We're live because
Please, you're giving me a headache.
I didn't want what happened last night to happen again.
Oh, we're currently live.
Yes.
You were right there.
I did not mean him. I will not calm down.
Oh,
Yes, I heard the way she talked.
Sounds like a mother.
We'll give everybody
Well, that
couple
age
minutes
can have
to
a boyfriend.
You truly
jump
think
in here.
a 15-year-old girl isn't going to date?
She should. Socialization is important to a child, but she should not date one boy and she should not date him. Don't answer that.
I'm going to answer.
Emily, we are in the middle of a discussion.
I'm sure you'll remember exactly where you were 5 minutes from now. Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Gilmore? It's Susan St. James, Lorelai's friend.
Oh, yes.
But I need to ask you a question.
hey, there's one person in there already.
It's me. On my phone. I mean on my computer.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
You guys are going to be around before I finalize.
Hello.
Oh, 7 now. Okay, I should
Cool.
probably turn off Gilmore Girls.
Turn off Gilmore
I
Girls.
don't know.
I know.
Okay.
Okay. It really stinks that it's like completely like up and down and not sideways. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, what happens? What happens if I do that? Does it just turn you sideways, or does it adjust?
Well, I mean, it normally last night it turned me sideways. In a minute. Nope, I'm sideways.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Yeah, who's gonna dress their dolls with me tonight? Got some dolls that haven't been changed in a year, so I'm gonna do it with you. Perfect. I love that. Okay. I am slightly more prepared tonight. I've got like all my all my dolls out. Well, I have most of them laid out anyways. He just set this up, but I'm gonna move it because I want to show you my dolls. Okay. I remember back when these used to fit in one layer around my house. Like around my, like I'd surround myself with them and then all the clothes. But those days are over. They don't all fit. And this is my keep pile. My sell pile is up there, minus a couple that are up there that are Harry Potter related that need to come back down here. But, so there's that, these, and then, sorry, my picture window is going to be, and my bitty babies are over there. So, we're just going to start at the beginning and work our way over, I guess.
Which dolls are in the cell?
A lot of duplicates are. I'll let you set that back up how it was. I have a lot of duplicates, a lot of multiple Samanthas, a lot of multiple kits and stuff. And while I am keeping multiple Samanthas and kits, and Lindsays, I have a lot of Lindsays, and I don't know how I ended up with so many. But yes, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna start with my Harry Potter dolls. I think I'm gonna start with like the easiest dolls to change, like the ones that I know, you know, like Samantha, I'm gonna put her in another Samantha outfit or whatever. Okay. Let's see. When they used to fit on my couch, yeah, they definitely don't all fit on my couch anymore.
Well, they would probably fit on this couch,
Yeah, maybe.
just not on your mom's couch.
Yeah. She doesn't have that couch anymore. It's gone now. Okay. It's been so long since I've done this, I really can't remember how I used to do this. I think I'm gonna bring this over here and maybe pull out outfits that I want to put them in, because I think I'm gonna do like some fall winter themed outfits, like such as these two outfits. I guess those are kind of spring, but I love them, so I'm putting those on Felicity and Elizabeth. I also got this outfit, and I forgot I got it. I've never put it on one of my dolls. It's like the old, like medieval princess Halloween costume. Oh.
You still have the pink poodle skirt outfit you got with Samantha? It would be good with Mary Ellen.
Yes, I do. But I'm not sure where it went. But I have Mary Ellen's poodle skirt outfit. Like, I have her, that little costume. Okay, I'll probably put that on somebody. That's cute. I don't know about those. I really am struggling. Maybe you guys can help me. I need to downsize, and I want to get rid of a lot of my... If I'm just going on outfits that I use, the meat outfits for the Girl of the Year dolls, most of them I never put on my dolls, and I don't really care for them as much. Like the McKenna one, not the Lindsay. Lindsay I'll keep. The Marisol one I'll probably keep, but like this McKenna outfit, like it's cute, but like I never use it. Lainey, same. Like it's cute, but I never use it. How do I justify getting rid of meat outfits for dolls that I still own? I'm struggling with it. Even though, like, I don't intend to use them. You know? I don't know. I'm struggling with it. You're gonna feel, and the Isabel one, like, it's just, I just don't like it. I don't know. You're gonna field questions for me again today?
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Kit's meat outfit. Oh, I'll probably.
There's nowhere to sit, so I may as well be part of it, right?
Yeah. True. Oh, I should put that on somebody. I should put that on somebody too. What else? Do I want to do Christmas dresses yet? No, I really don't. Ooh, nobody's been in that for a long time. Here, I just said I was going to do fall and winter stuff, and here I am picking out summer outfits. There's some Samantha things.
JV Love says, I always loved when you put the sightseeing outfit on Desiree.
Which doll did I name Desiree? Marisol. Wow, that's sad.
AG Bob doll pants. I get it. SpongeBob skirt. Okay. I feel the same way about meat outfits, to be honest. A lot of them are not my cup of tea.
They're just ugly.
Yeah.
I like, they're not all ugly.
I think I have to agree though. Like,
okay, I am not going to do Christmas. I am no Christmas outfits. Oh, that's a good one. Let's see. Christmas. See these I love. Ooh, this is a cute one. Great thing is we have lots of dolls as options.
When you have to clean your outfits, how do you do it?
Well, if somebody knows a better answer, then please tell me, because I don't know how to clean my outfits without them like getting messed up and smelling weird. So somebody last night suggested washing them in the washing machine with like a laundry bag on the hand wash cycle, and then don't dry them, but like have them hang or lay.
I feel like we did that with some of them a while back when the cat peed on them.
We probably did. We just didn't get the smell out, so then we had to use that stuff and soak that stuff.
Yeah, it was pretty terrible.
I am concerned that I have a very large number of hippie outfits, because Leah's wearing one. I have this one, and I found another one last night.
How do you prevent your dolls from getting dusty?
I don't.
We don't.
We take them outside and we shake the crap out of their hair and get all the dust out.
I have seen people have like.
We also use the air dusters.
But I've seen. Maybe it was a video that you showed me, but it was like a plexiglass box that they had their dolls in. That would probably help eliminate some sort of dust, but.
Yeah.
Overall, if you are human and you live in a house, you're gonna struggle with dust unless you move your dolls around all the time.
They get really dusty, especially on the bookshelves that I have them on. And whenever I get them out, I took them outside a couple months ago, and I just literally was like shaking them to get all the hair or all the dust out of their hair. and like smacking them, and then I used the compressed air for like a keyboard. I used that on them as well, and it worked pretty good.
August Blue says, I have some white outfits that got water stained. I'm wondering if that's like maybe your water's a little too hard and you should use a softener maybe.
Well, or they got stained like in the washing machine, or they got stained and so you need to wash them. Because if they got stained and you need to wash them, then I would say you probably could just wash the whole thing. Because sometimes like on dance costumes, there will be like a water spot on one, and if you get the whole thing wet, then it goes away. So that's because I know that because I spilled my entire drink over on one of my students' dance costumes this year, and it was silk, and she never knew because
we got the whole thing
I
wet.
ended up getting the entire thing wet. I rinsed it off in the sink, and then I let it hang to dry, and it then was all the same color again. So.
Andrew Goki uses OxyClean and dish soap. TSA gig, however you say that, washes by hand with Dr. Bronner lavender and hang dry. If they're bad, gone. I think we've used dish soap before
I
on
don't
something,
think so,
but we've only hand washed it. Like it was something, I feel like there was something like got on one of the outfits and you had me hand wash it.
Yeah, maybe.
Back in the days when we were also doing cloth diapers, so I knew how to wash stuff.
Sorry.
Caroline Bailey says, so off topic, but I used to watch your videos religiously when I was super young, and now being 20 and seeing your videos again is making my inner child so happy. Or so happy. Thank you so much.
Just wish I was as cute as I used to be.
Ah.
Like an old lady now.
I feel like an old lady sometimes.
Okay. I used to have such a rhyme or reason to this, and I really just don't anymore. I'm just gonna grab who I know I want to put in a certain outfit and start there. This is my Mattel Felicity that I got on the Christmas in July thing. And I have a Felicity that I purchased locally that's Pleasant Company, and I bought her to sell because I already had her, right? Nope. She's gorgeous. I can't.
Sorry, I was distracted by the neighbor out the window. What'd you say?
I was talking to them. Saying that I got that other Felicity that you like. I got her to sell, and I can't because she's too pretty. And she also looks way different from this Felicity. Like, they look super different. Here, in just a second, I'll get out their stuff and show it to you. Ooh, I should put this one Felicity in one outfit and the other one in the other outfit. I was gonna put the other one on Elizabeth, but I'll find something else for her to wear. This is by far the two favorite outfits that I put Felicity in, and Elizabeth. It's this one and the white one that's sitting down here. Okay. Yeah, I started out thinking, yeah, I'll do like fall outfits and cute little fall wintry outfits, but I'm quickly evolving into I'm just gonna change them into something else that's cute.
What is this, Little House on the Prairie?
I have no idea where the shoes are for this outfit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't this outfit not come with shoes? I feel like this outfit didn't come with shoes.
What time period is she from?
I don't know. Ask them. A long time ago. You know me with history. You think I know that? I could tell you my favorite dolls time periods, but growing up, Felicity was not one of my favorite dolls, so I did not memorize all of her information.
1774.
Yeah, I was definitely gonna guess way wrong.
1776 Colonial says got spare hug. Diana, all
I have two
All in
right-sided
the
socks. Oh no, I don't.
1774. My family came from Colonial, Virginia.
But yeah, she's definitely the colonial doll. She's so cute. Alright, let me grab my other Felicity. Oh, maybe I'll put Elizabeth in the outfit that she's wearing. Oh my god, I can't get to her. Oh, I'm gonna step on somebody. I need to take my socks off.
Yeah, you're gonna slip and fall if you don't. Unless you put some sort of shoes on instead.
Alright, here's my Pleasant Company Felicity. She needs to be restrung. I haven't touched my dolls in a while. And so then when we were bringing them all out here, I was like, oh my gosh, I need to restring at least half of them, probably. But whatever. They just sit there most of the time, so it's not hurting anybody for them to stay like that. But
What doll has been your favorite throughout the years?
Samantha
Samantha.
and Kit.
Yeah, I was if I
I
had
don't
to
know, it's
guess,
just-
I would say Samantha.
They're
or
my
Kit.
first two, and if you ask me what I have the most copies of,
Samantha and Kit.
it's Samantha and Kit. They're probably neck and neck. I have like probably at least 5 of each doll. But, I mean, can you blame me? I mean, they're gorgeous. Okay, this sister, holy moly, we loose. Can you see that from there?
Holy cow.
She didn't feel like that last time I picked her up. Yep, she's probably going to get restrung before she gets put back on my shelf. Hers is really bad. Everybody else's wasn't quite, that I was picking up, wasn't quite that bad.
Doesn't that doll have like a best friend? Isn't that the blonde one?
Yeah, Elizabeth. I'll dress her next.
Did all the historical dolls come with like a companion like that? Like a best friend or anything?
No. Some of them did, but not all of them. They didn't come with them. They like released them separately. Like Samantha came out with just Samantha, and then they released Nellie because in the books, Nellie is Samantha's best friend, so they kind of did it that way, and some of the best friend dolls are actually more popular than the doll themselves, or more like they were more popular, meaning like they purchased them more.
What is everybody else's favorite historical doll?
And why?
Yeah.
Like, my favorite is Samantha because she was my first doll, but more so, her and Kit and Molly, those are my favorite stories. I loved reading the Samantha books, the Kit books, and the Molly books growing up. I didn't really care for the Kirsten books. I read them. I didn't really care for Felicity's books. Addie, same. I just really, really loved reading those 3. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sit this doll up even. She's gonna fall straight over if I sit her up. Alright, so let's get closer.
Andrew Goki, Molly is mine because she was my first doll and favorite movie. Caroline Bailey, Ruthie because she was my first doll and also loved Julie. Diana, Molly, I loved her time period and clothing. Love her story too. August Blue, my favorites were Josephina and Addie. Small dolls, my favorite are Cecile and Marie Grace because I loved New Orleans and their time period.
Can you see these on the screen?
when you asked that question, Siri popped up. Move that way. This way. There. Now they're both on there.
All right. The one in the pink dress is the Mattel Felicity. And the one on the right is the Pleasant Company Felicity. You should turn the ring light on. You should turn the ring light on.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Their faces, their shape of their face is different. Like, they're just super different. And dusty. Okay.
Ooh,
Okay, 2 down.
a lot of different answers on here. Wasn't there an American Girl movie that you had me watch with you?
Kit.
Kit?
Yes. With Abigail Breslin.
Yes.
I love that movie. That movie's adorable. My kids like that movie too. Why? What? Want to read me some of the...
We have loved Molly and Emily, never had them but loved their books.
Yeah.
Also loved Kaya and have since I was little. Samantha, she was my first doll for Christmas when I was 10 in 1994, but I love history and all the characters. Molly, loved the era. I learned a lot from the books.
I did too. I think that's why I like Molly so much.
This is a fun answer. My favorites are Addie, Molly, Cecile, Nenea, Samantha, and Courtney. Oh, and Claudie Wells. So you pretty much like all of them. And then, Sarah, have you seen the new Corinne movie?
No, I didn't know there was one. Okay, I'm gonna keep this out because I might put this on Elizabeth. But for now, I'm gonna move on to... Oh, you guys, this is... I don't know who to... Who should I put this on? This is the medieval
Ooh.
Halloween costume.
Did you see the Kit movie in theaters when it came out?
No, I think I was a lot older when it came out.
You should put that on.
I can't believe it took you so long to buy Molly. Right. I know. Well, just the thing. I liked Molly's movie or books. I loved her. But I did not like the braids and the glasses. I just didn't like them. I don't know if it was me as a little kid just was like, oh, that's not stylish or what. I don't know. But I wasn't drawn to her outfits and to her, the doll, as much as I was to Samantha and Kit and like their collection. I don't know. I'm not sure why. Can I help you?
And did you see the new Barbie movie?
No, I have not seen the new Barbie movie.
So I think that dress, you could put the one over there with like the white hair with the pink in it. You see her? She's in like the pink bathrobe.
The pink
I
bathrobe.
don't know, that might not be a bathrobe. This one.
Yeah.
I think she would look good in that dress.
Why not? Okay, Lily, please go on.
Could be a vampire costume. That's not a bathrobe. That's a coat.
Yes. All right. I'll put her in that. Why not?
Is the Barbie movie good? Like, a lot of people have been talking about it.
I've heard a lot of controversy about it in one way or the other, but I have boys, A, so we kind of they don't really care about that, and B, it's so expensive to go to the movies that I'm more likely to watch it once it's already out, and I don't have to pay to go see it in theaters.
Honestly, Molly would be a great Moni Myrtle doll.
Yeah, actually,
Molly.
I found a wig last night that I bought, and I think I'm gonna have my Romina doll be Moaning Myrtle, to be totally honest. Will you hand me the Romina doll?
Who?
Second row right there.
This
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm totally blocking the camera.
Yep. Alright, I think I'm gonna have my Romina doll be Moaning Myrtle because she has a new fancy wig.
What dolls have you dressed already?
Felicity. And then I have, what I like about her is that her head tilts because her body is vinyl, and so I feel like she would just make a good creepy looking Myrtle. So that'll probably be who ends up taking that role, unless because I have a wig that would work well if I decide to like use one of my dolls that I'm doing custom and do it that way instead. But yes, otherwise Molly or Samantha both would make good Moaning Myrtles. Yeah, I forgot I bought this. I bought it and it's just been sitting in a bag ever since I got it. I grew up would have died to have this costume with the hippie costume, and was it that medieval like Greece type of costume? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? It's like blue, and number 21 was always wearing it in the catalog, and it had like maybe like a horse carriage or something with it, and like coconut would sit in the front. Please tell me somebody knows what I'm talking about. I'm sure.
Sorry, I was reading some of the comments.
Oh yeah, that matches her hair pretty good. Good job, babe.
What?
I said that matches her hair pretty good.
See? Ooh, how old is your oldest doll?
On my birthday.
Probably that one.
Oh, my oldest doll? Definitely the Romina is the oldest doll that I own. She's a American Girl prototype that is from Germany. And she was from definitely prior to 1986. I'm not exactly sure what year she would have been produced because there's not a year on her. But I know she was made before Pleasant Company used the mold and started making American Girl. But so this is my oldest doll. She's from at least 1986 or before.
Do you have a least favorite girl of the year? Least favorite, that's an interesting.
I don't know when I stopped collecting. Who was after Blair? I think it was Luciana, and I like her. She's cute. I just didn't get her, but I do want her.
Claire said that's older than me by at least 15 years.
I think maybe, I don't know, who's the blonde one? Like, was it last year she was blonde? She just was super boring. I feel like that.
So, whenever you got a Just Like You doll, what did you do with the books that came with them? Because they all came with the same exact book and stuff.
Oh, I think I filled out like the first and second one or something. And then I have yet to touch them after that. Like, I never got them out and did anything with them. They just kind of sat there and took up space on my shelf, I think. And then eventually I started to sell them. In case people wanted them.
Gotsbear Hug said, yes, the Grecian princess costume.
Yeah.
I had it, plus the chariot for Coconut and the wings for the horse.
I'm not crazy.
Claire wants to know what your favorite AG movie is.
I can't give you a really fair comparison because I haven't seen all of them. But I'm gonna guess that it was, off the top of my head, Kit and Samantha are the ones that I've seen, and I really like both of them. Why is this not fitting on this child's head? Stay on there. Need bobby pins. Well, here she is. She needs bobby pins, though.
Kira is the blonde from Australia.
Yeah, I didn't really like her because I felt like they didn't really go out of their way to do anything special. Like, we have 1,000 blonde dolls, and you're gonna do another one. Like,
Do you want me to get bobby pins?
no.
The Molly movie is really good.
I haven't. I feel like maybe I've seen the Molly movie. Is there any actors in that I would know? Maybe. I think I've seen the McKenna movie, perhaps.
Here's a Harry Potter question.
Oh, okay.
Do you think Ron and Hermione...
I'm sorry, I forgot I was gonna be dressed as Moaning Myrtle to dress my dolls tonight.
Oh.
I forgot about that. We thought that would be funny.
Do you think Ron and Hermione and Harry and Ginny should have ended up together?
Yes.
Yeah, I think those are good.
Yeah.
I think Neville and Luna should have ended up together.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
But they
Alright, here she is. That thing's not gonna stay on her head. Her hair's too silky.
Claire said, "Thanks for answering my questions. Third grade self is freaking out right now."
Okay, let's put her back here.
I'm obsessed with the Chrissa movie.
Oh, that's what I've seen. I've seen the Chrissa movie. That had that one little girl.
Kira Bailey was the recent Blonde Girl of the Year, 2021. I do like her story, but she honestly just looks like Julie's daughter.
Yeah, they're blonde. And they're just kind of. I mean, she just was kind of boring in
Mo-
comparison.
Molly Ringwald was in the Molly movie.
Huh. I feel like I probably did see it a long time ago.
Oh boy. Did you see the American Girl SNL skit?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if I've seen that.
I feel like somebody sent it to me or something.
Marvelous Moon says movie Harry and Jenny, no, but definitely the book versions. Favorite movie is Samantha Christmas. Oh, that's controversial, Claire. Claire says, at Small Dolls, Chrissy movie is more iconic than Mean Girls, to be honest.
Yeah, I definitely can't give a fair comparison of those. It's been too many years since I've seen the Christmas movie. Alright. Let's dress my hippies. Here's Julie. Can we just take a second about this outfit? Because I freaking love this outfit. It is stunning. I remember when it came out, I was like, I am not spending $64 on an outfit.
Mr.
And I
Stevens,
didn't.
what is answer? Okay, here's a question for me. Mr. Stephenswodadancer husband, which historical character is your favorite? Are there any of them from a time period or place you're interested in? I think probably, I don't really know much about the dolls, especially the historical dolls, but I do know Felicity's from Colonial and Colonial America. And I'm interested in that just because of my family history. We were here then, and it's just cool.
What other doll is giving me hippie vibes? How about this one?
Ooh, here's a good one. If you could have designed your own historical character, what era would she be from and what would she look like?
They've kind of covered all of them now. Like, I would say the 60s, but like now we have one from the 60s, don't we? Like, isn't that... Mary Ellen's the 50s. Is there a 60s doll? I feel like there is. Honestly, like the
wasn't-
historical doll that I was most excited about when I heard about it coming out for the first time, like once they started to kind of make new ones, was definitely Julie. I'm such a hippie at heart that like it was just so right up my alley to have a doll from that time period, like advocating and like one that she was too young to go to Woodstock, but honestly, inventing a Melody, that's right. And doing a doll from the time period in the 60s, like where that could have gone to Woodstock, would have been that would have been really cool.
Yeah. Like a flower power doll.
Mm-hmm. But they already kind of have that with Julie, right? Like she's the 70s, but like look at her. Like she's the hippie.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly, they kind of hit the nail on the head as far as anything I would have wanted when they created this doll from the 70s. Although the 90s dolls have been, like, I have loved seeing them. And then Courtney, I like all of Courtney's stuff from the 80s, but I don't love her hair or like the doll, but I love her collection. Like, I don't hate it. I want Courtney, but not bad enough probably to ever actually buy her. I think if I could have done a doll from the 80s, it would have been one with a little bit more like Bangles type hair, like wild woman hair. Which her hair's curly and big and wild, but I think more Bangles and less Stephanie Tanner, if that makes sense. Because let's face it, Courtney looks like Stephanie Tanner / Michelle. Because she just does.
Are there any dolls that you always wanted but never got for any reason?
Once I started to kind of have my own money, I pretty much got any doll that I wanted to have. There were certain outfits and things that I wanted growing up, but like I didn't have any American Girl clothes other than the meat outfits for the dolls until except for the ballet dress that I was talking about last night, until I got older and old enough to kind of buy my own stuff. So if you saw me buy it in college and it has been out for years and years and years, or you saw me buy it on eBay ever, I bought it because I always wanted it and never had it. So that.
Somebody wanted to know what your favorite face mold was.
Josephina. For sure. That, and I like the Sonali mold a lot, but sometimes I feel like her eyes are inset a little bit more than I maybe would prefer them to be. Not on all of them, just maybe like the new ones. Like the Create Your Own doll that I have that's the Sonali mold, like hers are a little... Oh, she's so dusty. Oh,
yeah,
you
they're
poor
all
baby.
super dusty. There's a few people on here talking about a Salem witch trial doll would be cool. Like, but as far as that goes, they should just do the Sanderson sisters. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Or a Puritan doll. That would be fun.
Started talking about history, you going over my head.
You know what they should do? They should do like a Tudor doll, like one of the wives of Henry VIII.
That's because we're recently become obsessed with the musical Six. Well, the movie. Or, sorry.
The music.
The music from Six. On our way down to Chicago, we were, like, reading all about it. Alright, what am I doing? See, I want Julie in this outfit, I think. I love this outfit. It is the cutest. I just undressed all of those just to leave them naked while I dressed the one that I left clothes on. Not very exciting.
You're exciting enough that 32 people have stopped by to watch.
Did you Google, like, questions to ask?
Yes, but they were for kids' parties. And
Oh, well,
but no, not really.
Google like questions to ask people watching your live stream. Because I want to hear, like, talking about me, not that we can't, but. Wait, what did you say? You're dressing your dolls with me. Nice. How many dolls do you have, and what are you dressing them into? Like just random like me, or are you dressing them for Halloween or fall already?
How do you feel that so many little girls watched your videos?
I don't know. People used to kind of, I don't know. I think I started to kind of get used to it, but it wasn't something I ever like planned or tried to do, but it is like super humbling every time I hear somebody say anything like, oh, I was like one of the original like people that ever made this type of video or that kind of video, or taught them how to take care of their dolls' hair or restring them or rewig them or whatever. And sometimes I don't often look at all the amazing custom dolls that people have made today and think that I had anything to do with that, but every once in a while it does make me think, like, if I hadn't done it when I was doing it, would the community be where we are right now? And I hope that doesn't sound like super like conceited, but I was thinking about that the other day, like how much of how amazing the beautiful custom dolls that people have created, how much of that was maybe inspired by somebody that saw my video or decided to be brave enough to try this or that because they saw me do it first, or maybe not me do it first, but they saw somebody else do it first that saw me do it before that, or something, you know, like I don't think I've ever really thought about it like that until I was talking to Chris, and he was kind of saying that, like, so it kind of made me think it's just not something I've ever really thought of very often until he kind of brought it up.
Well, Claire said, you were a celebrity in my group of friends, LOL. And Andrew Goki said, you definitely inspired me. And how about the not so little girls?
Huh?
Oh, one of these ladies watching, I think, is your dad's age or so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this brush is kind of rough. This is like one of those Pleasant Company brushes that's like really old and it's like pulling your hair out. So let's not use that again. Switch to my regular brush.
Here's a question. Would you rather stay at Hogwarts, the Burrow, or 12 Grimwald Place?
Hogwarts, for sure.
Yeah, Hogwarts is just so much bigger. But
Yeah,
it
it's
also
just-
depends, like,
Or the Burrow. It's yeah.
the Burrow would be
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
Wherever Molly Weasley's at. I love Molly Weasley. I want to cosplay as her, but my friend cosplays as her and does it so much better than I ever will. She looks exactly like her. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, there's Julie. She's dressed.
Pack 93. Hi, it's my first live. Well, hello. Claire wants to know your favorite style of dance. I know that one.
Answer.
Stephenswodadancer's favorite kind of dance is tap, which coincidentally she passed down to our 8-year-old boy. He likes tap too.
I should upload a video of his solo on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
This year, my son had his first solo, and he was Buddy the Elf, and he did a tap solo, and it was so good. I don't think I realized, because like I'm his mom, so like, you know, I look at him in a critical way because I'm his mom and his dance teacher, and so I didn't realize like just how good of a tapper he is until he started winning like every competition this year. He placed really well and did great, but people kept telling me like, do you have any idea how good he is? Like his musicality, like he's so good. And again, I didn't really realize that until like way after the fact. But yeah, he's a good little tapper. He's way better than I was at his age, that's for sure. And I know my mom said that too. I don't want to put anybody in this outfit, this jumpsuit. I'm not going to. At least not right now. Maybe later, but for now I'm not going to.
If you had a dollhouse, what rooms would you make, or what sets would you get?
I don't know that I've ever really considered what it would be like to have a dollhouse, because I just have always known that I have way too many for that.
You need like a regular size house.
I need a what?
Like just a regular house for your dolls. Like a whole house.
Yeah. I don't want to put a doll in this outfit either. Alright. I'm losing steam. I don't want to put...
Diana says, you taught me everything that I know about American Girl back in the day. I rewigged my Kanani in 2021 because of your video.
Nice. Sorry, my brain is going in a different direction. I don't want to put any of these outfits in my Julie outfits.
Your doll mess is making me feel better about my doll mess.
Oh, you haven't seen what you can't see over there. Oh, I forgot about those outfits. Okay, I'm gonna look at these outfits. If you really want to, babe, you can move the camera.
I can what?
Move the camera
Move it to where?
so they can see this hanging rack that we've got going on right now.
What is your favorite big ticket item / large furniture piece from American Girl?
Well, right. Currently, it's definitely the
$600 house.
No, it's the Hogwarts Express. The train is amazing. Okay, you see here, guys, most of what's on here is meat outfits. And I don't ever put my dolls in meat outfits. Like, look, I just got out the Julie one and I didn't even put her in it. And pajamas, like, why am I keeping these? I just feel like it's wrong to get rid of them.
Here you go. I bought my first AG
All of these
doll
are pajamas
in
in the box.
2011 after seeing your videos. I'm 25 now and just went to Florida and bought 3 more dolls and all of their clothes. Adult money can be a curse, lol. They're from Canada.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how I ended up in the situation I'm in right now, where I have so many freaking dolls. And I don't know
Adult
what to do with
money.
I also have like ADHD, and I like right now what's going on is like I just want to like have a shutdown. I just want to shut down and stop doing anything because I'm too overwhelmed. Like it's not organized and it's driving me nuts. Because what I used to do is I used to sit here and I'd undress all of them. And then I would go through and I'd look at my outfits and I would lay this outfit on this doll and this outfit on this doll and so on. And then once I was happy with it, because I could then swap outfits without having to like take it off the doll, because it would just lay on the naked doll. Well, I got to the point where there's just too many dolls to do that with. And I feel like it would take longer, but then now that I'm just sitting here like paralyzed because I don't know what to do, I'm realizing that maybe that's what I should have done. I don't know who to dress.
Ask them. Hey, which doll should Sarah dress next?
I don't know. I'm just gonna start putting. Either that or I'm gonna dress them tonight on video and then redress them this weekend. Like, keep looking at them and be like, oh, I want that doll in that outfit.
I like her hair.
Yeah, this was the one that had the human hair wig, and I took it off of her.
Which one's Elizabeth?
She's over there.
Diana says dress your historical dolls.
Right, that seemed like it would have been the easier plan, but I don't know where my historical outfits are. Like, I feel like I'm missing like a huge chunk of my historical clothes. Maybe it's because most of the dolls are wearing one of them. I don't know.
Maybe.
Which again is why what I used to do is undress them all. That way if I wanted to put Molly in an outfit that somebody else was already wearing, I like already had it off of her and I could see it in my pile of outfits. But my outfits are much more organized now that I do them in baggies by outfit with the shoes and everything, compared to what it used to be when I used to just stack all the shirts on top of each other and all the dresses on top of each other and keep them in bins. However, it's proven to be a lot more confusing when I go to dress them because I do like to mix and match outfit pieces together. What are you doing, buddy? Getting something to eat. You just had like pizza and cheesy bread and...
He didn't eat any of it.
You ate none of it?
Nope.
Why?
I didn't eat it.
Are you going to get pizza then to eat?
Lauren Brady says, I am 24, so about 9 through 11 when watching your videos in their prime. I learned how to take care of my dolls and re-wig and restring them because of you too. I was brave enough to do it about a year ago.
To restring them and re-wig them?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, the greatest part... Oh,
What?
I was about to say the greatest part about being an adult is that you don't have to glue on their wigs anymore because they don't go anywhere. Except as soon as I was about to say that, I pulled her wig, like I was brushing her wig and I started to pull it off of her head. Ooh, why is it staticky?
I love how your Leah/Josephina doll went through so many changes.
She does, and I'm still not happy with her.
It's almost as if she grew up and went through so many phases.
Yeah. I'm still not happy with her, by the way, in case you wondered. I don't know why, because there's another Josephina that I have that I got to sell that's gorgeous. Like, I love her, and she has her original wig. It's just been cut short, so it's like a little past her shoulders. And she's adorable. I don't know why I like her so much, and I just don't like the one that I have. I don't know. I'll grab her here in just a minute. I kind of want to braid this doll's hair, but I don't. Normally what I do is I get them dressed first, then I go through and I do their hair, and I add their shoes if they didn't have shoes in the bag, and then I add accessories, glasses, jewelry, and so on. Because unless the jewelry goes with a specific outfit, or the glasses do, I have them in their own separate thing. Like, this is all glasses. This is all like hair pieces and stuff if it doesn't come with the outfit. Or even if it does come with the outfit, sometimes it just doesn't end up in the bag with it or on the doll that's wearing it. And then this container is jewelry. So, sorry, I'm gonna have to close my curtains because the sun is coming straight in this window. Okay, while I'm up, I'm gonna grab, we just talked about Leah. Her, and then let's do, get Elizabeth out here. feel like the ones that have outfits that like are obvious that they go with them are the easiest to change. And then when it comes to like all the contemporary dolls I have, that's when it gets really, really confusing because there's just too many options. All right, there's Miss Elizabeth. So here's Leah. Again, all of poor child has had so many changes to her. And again, I'm still not happy with her because I used the extensions and I glued them straight to her wig, or to her hair, to her scalp, which was a mistake. And then I ran out of the wig, of the extensions, and so she has like a bald spot that I can't fill in because I used all the extensions already. I can't find any more that are the same because this is like black with red in it. It has like red streaks. So I'm basically gonna have to completely start over on her. I have since learned from that mistake, and I have done the extensions one other time, and when I did it, I took a wig cap from an old wig. I cut all the hair off of it, and then I glued the extensions to the wig cap so that I could take it off the doll whenever I wanted and then put it back on the doll. That's what was on my Kaya doll until recently, and I switched her wig to the one that you just saw. But yeah, Leah, I'm just not happy with Leah's whole makeover as a whole. I never have been. Poor thing. Poor thing. She also has a cloudy eye. Her pupil on this left eye has a little white ring inside of it. Have you guys ever seen the cloudy eye before? If not, I'll see if we can't get the camera close enough to show you. But it looks like my husband maybe just went to the bathroom. So it might be a minute. Bad for selling their outfits you don't use. They just waste space. I started selling the outfits I don't use on eBay. Yeah. I need to just get over that. Because I really just don't care for most of their meat outfits. I just can't get past needing to have their meat outfits if I have the doll. Even if I've customized the doll, I just can't. It seemed to just easily let go of it.
I have some pizza.
Can you have some pizza? Didn't you just eat pizza?
An hour ago.
You don't need more pizza. No. Okay, I'm liking this doll in this dress. It's pretty cute. Do we need to zoom in again? Because we zoomed in last night. So we can zoom in again. Alright, I don't know where my other outfits are that I might want to put Elizabeth in, but I'm going to put her in this. What are they saying? We should zoom in.
Not yet anyway, but... There you go. We're zoomed. Ooh, this would be a good opportunity to count your dolls. Somebody wants to know how many dolls you have total.
You count them.
Oh, dang. I need a clicker. Are we going to include
Let's
the ones
see.
that you're wanting to sell?
I mean, we may as well. They're in the house, so you might as well include them. Let's see, babe. Or let's see, people that are watching. How long does it take my husband to count all my dolls?
I want them to guess how many dolls you have.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that first. Guess how many dolls I have, and then...
Is that just American Girl, or is that like your Bitty Babies and your Welly Wishers too?
Those are American Girl, so you need to count them.
Okay.
Do not count the GOTS dolls
So
that are in the other room.
So I can't count that one.
Okay, no, you have to count this one. This is different.
So that's not American
I
Girl.
know it's a GOTS doll, but you should count her. You know what I used to do? I used to say, like, I have X amount of American Girl dolls. I have X amount of Bitty Babies. I have X amount of Welly Wishers.
All right, so far the guesses are 40, 65 to 70, 124, 112, 79.
I'm gonna give a guess as well. My guess is gonna be 60. I have no idea if I'm right, but my guess is somewhere in the neighborhood of 60.
135, 96, 80.
Oh God, I definitely don't have 100 and something. Okay, I think he's counting. Did you lose count?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I said, how long is it going to take you to count them? Okay, here's Elizabeth. I love this outfit on her. So pretty. I also really love the white outfit on her, but since this outfit was just on a Felicity, I figured I'd switch it up a little bit. Elizabeth is one of the most stunning dolls. I don't even know why. I like what it is about her. She's just, gosh, she's stunning. Stunning. What happened to your dog Bagel? Bagel died when Henry, my oldest, was about a year old. He was 17. He had a really, really good long life. And then we got Lily about, was it a year and a half after Bagel died? Something in there. He's counting.
I'm not really sure.
And then we got Daisy about 2 years ago. So Lily, we've had since since I was pregnant with Oliver, who is 5. So Lily will be 6 this year in October, because we got her for Christmas. And then Daisy will be 3 on Valentine's Day next year. She just turned 2 this year on Valentine's Day. But Daisy is very much like Bagel was. Her personality, super similar to Bagel. Lily is her own special sort of crazy. She's got her personality all of her own. Oh, I hate that the Felicity outfits don't fit in here. Without having to fold them. But it's alright. I'd rather fold them and deal with that than deal with anything environmental happening to these outfits.
Daisy, come here. Hi, princess.
It's not a very good girl.
Oh yeah, that's a God's doll. Alright, you know what? Somebody's gonna go in this wild child outfit. I haven't put somebody in it in forever. Who do we think? Isabel? Or I think I named this doll Celeste. Which one should go? Oh, maybe Isabel, because she has a purple extension in her hair already. Let's do that. Does Liberty Jane still like sell patterns and do and make clothes and stuff? Like, I'm curious. Has she continued, or has she also kind of slowed down a little bit? For a long time, she was like the person to go to if you wanted like some sort of designer clothing. Oh, that's a God's doll. Well, there's another God's doll in there too.
This one?
Yes, they still sell. Yeah, they still sell patterns. $68, somebody said. It's Pixie Fairy now. They host all sorts of different pattern designers now. Pixie Fairy. Huh. I feel like I maybe follow them on Instagram or something. Oh. Well, I think this is one of my other teachers that teaches with me telling me that we are registered to go to this tap convention next weekend.
What about this one?
That's a God's doll. Sorry. I thought only American Girl dolls were out here.
I have to start over.
You don't have to start over.
No, I do, because it threw me way off. I don't even know what I've counted and what I haven't counted.
Just count them all and then subtract.
Well, it's
the
too
God's
late. I've
dolls.
already erased my tallies now.
Okay. Well, good luck. Okay, let's see. She's still around making doll clothes and such. Her channel is called Sewing with Cinnamon now. It's crazy that she is all grown up now. Aw, like, so it's not the mom anymore? Is it the kid now? But they still create patterns under Liberty Jane as well. So it's the little girl, or it's the mom. What I want to know is, what I would love to hear from are the fans that met me at the Mall of America, the fans that met me at the store in Dallas, the fans that met me at the store in Kansas City. Like, I would love to just catch up with them and see how they are. Oh girl, your butt is not gonna fit in these pants. Holy cow. Oh my. It's the mom. You should have Chris cut Leah's hair when you meet, if you haven't already. Ooh, that's a good idea. Does he cut hair? That would be very convenient. Do you still keep in touch with the girls you used to babysit and make videos with? It depends on which kids you're asking about. If you're asking about Cecilia and Clara, then no, I have not messaged, or I have not talked to them in, I don't know, at least 8 years ago since the last time I think I talked to them. Ariana, yes, actually, I just was talking to her the other day. She also teaches dance now and is doing great. And then Kayla, yes, I also have talked to her recently as well. She's all grown up. She was in my wedding. She was my junior bridesmaid in my wedding, and she's all grown and out of college, and it's crazy. Crazy to see kids that were tiny little kids when you were a teenager, all grown up, living their own lives now. It's wild. Or like my students, some of my first students have grown and are married now, or they're out of college. One of my old students is a Chiefs cheerleader. I mean, how freaking cool is that? This is her second year being a Chiefs cheerleader. All right, what do we think? You know what I think? I think this outfit needs rhinestones. That's what I think.
You think everything needs rhinestones?
Do you still talk to Emery? Yes, I do. We just saw her the other day at Walmart. But she is also grown and has a house with her boyfriend, and they've been like fixing it up and stuff. And so, yes, and we usually get together every year on the anniversary of Tiffany's death, which is the teacher that at the studio that I used to work at before I opened my own studio. So usually I get together with her and Gabby and Isabel, and Samantha and some of my other students, and we all get together.
Okay.
And get caught up.
Are we ready to hear the total?
Maybe.
You have 12 bitty babies. At least in this room, you have 12 bitty babies.
Okay.
2 welly wishers. 2 itty bitty babies. That's what I'm calling them, little tiny
Yeah,
ones.
the tiny ones.
And 82 large American Girl dolls, not including any of your Gots dolls or any of your other ones. 82. I didn't even count Joseph or Ramina. That means you have a total of 98 dolls in this room. Sorry.
That are American Girl.
98 American Girl dolls in this room.
What did I say before you started counting? Didn't I say, I definitely don't have 100?
No, you have over 100 dolls, that's for sure. That means Diana was the closest with a guess of 96.
Holy cow. I really thought I had like 60. How did that happen?
How did that happen? You are surrounded by people that can't tell you no. That's how that happened.
This is true. This is true. Oh, man, I really thought I only had like 60. Okay, well, roughly, I have way less than that if you're just looking at the ones I'm keeping, right? How many are in this pile of ones I'm getting rid of? Or in theory that I'm getting rid of? I was gonna guess 100, but after you said that, I guess 90. Yeah. Yeah. So that's 98, and then if you count Gottstalls, 99,
Kennedy Mitchell.
100, 101, 102, 103. Okay, that's 103.
103. Let me go count the ones in the other room. But Kennedy Mitchell said, "Do I remember correctly that in an old video you said you were going to limit it to 50 dolls?" LOL.
I'm sure I said that. That's why I said I think I only have 60, because I didn't think I had let it get that wild. But apparently I have. If you sold a doll to any of us, would you sign their foot like you did for fans back in the day? Yeah, actually I've talked about that. So I was going to put on my Mercari, when I do list dolls on there, that I will sign the foot of any doll at no extra cost if you ask that I do. Like, if after you buy it, if you send me a message on there and say, hey, I'm a fan, please sign her or whatever, like, that I will do that. But I wasn't going to do it automatically if somebody didn't want that, but I was going to offer it if you did.
There's 8 more dolls on the top of the shelf. I think those are all Gotts dolls.
I would hope so.
And then there is one American Girl in pieces on a shelf in the extra bedroom.
Oh, yeah, we didn't count the doll heads. There's like 4 doll heads sitting on my couch right there. Here, hand them to me. Just the heads. Don't grab the... Okay, I have a number 22 head with no eye.
You gonna juggle them?
I have a kit head. I have the head of a number 21. And the head of a number 24. I don't know why I have them, where I got them. No idea. My guess is that I started to do something with their bodies, and it kind of snowballed from there. But now these will make good options for my custom Harry Potter dolls that I'm making. Also, I thought we would do a video at some point of my husband telling me what he thinks the differences are in all the kit dolls that I have, because at this point I'm pretty sure I have more kit dolls than I do Samantha. And I think it would be really funny to hear his point of view of like which dolls he sees of mine, like a which kit dolls, like what are the differences that he, being a non-collector, sees compared to what I see when I look at their differences. So that was kind of a funny video that we had thought of. How many were there? I guess 96. You were very close. It was 98. 98. I think my husband was saying that you were the closest. 98 American Girl dolls. When you add in the Gotts dolls, there's more. How many were there with Gotts dolls?
There were 8, and then there were
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 98 American Girl and 13 Gotts dolls. And 4 doll heads. And those doll heads do have doll bodies because I see them up there. So they do exist. Oh, Lord. I am from, is that Canada? I just discovered you. You seem like a beautiful person. What do you do with all these dolls? Most of them sit on this big shelf that I have in my bedroom. and they stay there unless I decide I want them down for some reason for taking pictures or whatever. But yeah, they mostly just stay there and collect dust. It's kind of sad. I used to make videos with them all the time, and I just don't have as much time or patience or energy as I used to. But yes, okay, so man, 98 dolls. I feel like I have to get to 100. I gotta get 2 more. I'm waiting for my husband to hear that. I don't think he's listening. Are you still listening?
Yeah.
You haven't commented on what I just said.
Sorry, I'm trying to take care of our kids too.
I said, man, I have 98. That means I need 2 more so I can get 100. And then I said, I'm waiting for my husband to comment.
Oh. I'm like 30 seconds behind.
I know, that's why I then asked, but anyway.
Sarah collects dolls and the dolls collect dust. Yes, that's exactly what they do.
Pretty much.
Yeah, see, we put the dolls on shelves above everything else in the room, so the dust doesn't settle on that stuff. It settles on the dolls instead. They're kind of like a defense mechanism.
For the dust. I love
You know,
this outfit.
If you told me you wanted 2 more dolls, I would tell you we don't need them and try to
then
talk
I'd
you
get
out
them
of it,
anyways.
and then we would still get them. So.
No, I really don't. Honestly, most of what's in that pile, I am selling, with the exception of a couple. And then there will be some, like any that I am making into Harry Potter characters that I don't already have a doll for in my stash, in my collection, will be kept for that reason. Because I don't want to sell dolls and then have to buy other ones. Like, just, like, you know, I think that's why I have hesitated to buy dolls before. Like, I don't want to sell them and then want to buy them, and then I have to buy them again.
Are any of the ones that we're planning on selling ones that you had in, like, 09 to 12?
Yes. Yes, they are. A few of them.
Have any of your shoes that were accessories deteriorated over time?
Yeah, dude. Like the sightseeing outfit, the shoes on that have peeled horribly. Also, there's several outfits that are older like that, like the vinyl and whatever has just peeled back on the shoes. And then I have this necklace that goes with like this little, what dress is it? This outfit right here. The shoes on this outfit are rough. These shoes are super rough, and then the necklace that goes with it is black, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be silver. So, yeah. Some of these things have aged well, and some just really have not. Like, I've got some things that are rusted. But, you know, for being as old as most of it is, like, it's really kind of impressive that a lot of it has held up as well as it has over the years. So, she's so cute. How cute she is. She looks like she could be dating Shaun White. We've recently discovered a documentary with Shaun White, and we are obsessed with him now.
It's like a docu-series.
It is. It's good. Except you get to watch him literally split his face in half, which
Yeah,
is kind of disturbing.
it's rough.
But, you know, it happened. It's part of a story. May as well tell it.
Yep.
I don't want the gloves on her.
August Blue said, I hope to find a husband as supportive as yours. And I said, more of us exist somewhere.
You just gotta find somebody that's not all into themselves. Like, I feel like anymore when I see people that are, like, younger, they're so, like, I don't even know how to describe. Like, I was watching this show last night called, like, I think it's Temptation Island, And it was blowing my mind to hear the way some of them are talking. Like, they're just so stupid. And I, like, that sounds awful, but some of them are like, they're just so extra. And, like, who taught them to be that way? And, like, what, I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but, like, they're not going to have a successful relationship if they think that the entire world should revolve around them. Like, you definitely don't want somebody who's like a whiny, like,
self-absorbed.
Yes. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly selfish, but, like, I mean well. I try not to be. The problem, I think, is when people are selfish and they don't know that they are. They don't think that they are. They think that the world owes them something. And I don't think I have ever felt that way. Like, I'm
or
selfish
that they don't
because
care that they are.
and I'm not going to use this as an excuse, but, like, I'm partly selfish because I'm an only child. And, like, I didn't have to think about other people as often as my husband did, who grew up with 12 siblings. So that does play a factor into it. So I think it just depends on if they're selfish. Why are they selfish? Do they try not to be? Or do they not think they're selfish? Because I know I am, and I have always said that, and I try not to be, and I'm working on it, but nobody's perfect. Like Hannah Montana once said.
Sounds like the Kardashians.
True. It does sound like the Kardashians. Okay, look how cute she is.
Huge into Harry Potter and huge into AG, and I wish people wouldn't be so judgmental toward both of those interests. Well, August,
Yeah,
it sounds like
care.
maybe you need a different crowd.
I just don't care. Like, if you don't, like, at one point I was going to the American Girl store, and a bunch of the dancers that the studio I worked at were with me, and so was Tiffany, the teacher that I taught with that died in a car accident. And I could hear her with some of the other older students making fun of me while I was in the American Girl store, all excited. The one there used to be the one in Overland Park. All excited with all the little girls. I mean, I was with all the little girls, and we were walking around looking at all the stuff, and I was grabbing stuff to buy and whatever. And I could hear the older girls and Tiffany making fun of me. And it, like, really bothered me, but then I was like, I don't freaking care. Like, I got to the point where I was like, I don't care. Like, I identify more with the younger girls that were all into it and all excited about it. Like, it has never not brought me joy to share my love for the dolls and for the stories with little kids. Like, if older kids don't like it, okay, that makes me sad that either they weren't allowed to feel like they could continue to be into it if they wanted to be, or if they were never introduced to it. But, like, I don't care. If when you're a teenager you decide you're not into it anymore, like, by all means, like, go. Don't be into it. But don't make fun of me or think that I'm, you know, less than you just because I decided that I do still like them and I am still into it. So, I don't know. That's my thing. I'm putting Kanani in this little pink outfit. She's cute too. Does this skirt have a... Man, you just got a big old butt there, Kanani. Okay. Tips for... No, I had a Hannah Montana dress. I don't remember that.
Tips
I
for not
believe you.
caring about what others think. I've always been a people pleaser, and I hate it. I care way too much about others' opinions for no reason. And I can totally sympathize with that, because that was me for a long time, until I just finally decided that I wanted to be happy too. And
Yep. You gotta decide that your happiness is your priority and not other people's happiness or what other people are gonna think about you. You gotta prioritize yourself. I mean, I know I just got done saying don't be selfish, but there's a difference between doing what makes you happy and being so self-absorbed that you don't care about others. Like, and what you're describing doesn't sound like that's the type of person that you are. Like, you're not somebody who is self-absorbed and putting yourself first, but you need to. And it seems to be like a double-edged sword. Like, you're either really self-absorbed or you're really not ever putting yourself first. And you have finding the middle ground is what I struggled with on the opposite end, and it's what he struggles with on the same end as you. Like, because he does put other people first, but then in return he's not happy. Like, so I guess my main advice is to are you saying yes to something because it's what you really want to do, or is it because it's what you think other people want you to do? Like, my dad will it be something that my dad does not want to do, and I'll ask him, and he's like, oh, and I'm like, you can say no. Like, I have to remind him that all the time. Like, you can say no, right? Like, nobody cares,
Right.
you know. And you can't just give the answer you think people want to hear if it's not how you truly feel, or if it's not what you truly want to do or not want to do or whatever. I don't know. I hope that helps. I don't have it all figured out, but
No. Neither of us do.
what was somebody else saying? I feel like I saw another comment. Yes, we shouldn't let other people spoil our happiness and joy. Yeah.
100%.
I think on some level you're gonna always care what other people think. I think that's just normal. That's just like human nature, I think.
I mean, it is important to an extent, but at the same time, you can't let it like rule you either. You know.
Right, because at the end of the day, like, these people that you're worried about what they're gonna think, like, what role do they have in your life? Like, when I think about, you know, walking down the street in Chicago holding my doll, I didn't even think twice about doing that. Because for me, like, I don't care if you think I'm weird for carrying my doll around. I'm never going to see you again.
Right.
You have no impact on my life. I mean, and at one point, like, I heard, what were we doing that we heard somebody, like, they rolled the window down and they, like, were laughing, or, like, it was something like that as we were, like, walking along through the different blocks from American Girl to the Bean.
Oh.
And I just, like, I knew they were referring to me or to my kid or something, but I just didn't care. Like, I was like, okay, cool. Like, I'll never see that person again.
Well, I mean, we went downtown here where we live, dressed as Harry Potter characters to get video and pictures for our Potter Crew channel. And there was a lady that did a U-turn in the middle of the street
Just
to take a picture.
Yeah.
And
That's kind of funny.
And, like, what's funny is that same day I just watched a video where a guy basically said, he's like, you're afraid of being weird. He's like, well, you are weird, but that's okay. Like, you should be weird and you should be proud of it because you
You're
are
more encouraging
you
to
are
other people.
different from everybody else around you.
Yeah.
And you should embrace how weird you are. Like, don't be awkward and like really weird, but like, don't be afraid to be who you are either, is really the point of it.
Yeah. I mean, that was something that when I was talking to, or you were just saying that, and it made me think, like, you're being worried about what other people think is going to keep you from encouraging people that need to hear it. And I think that's something that was a lesson that I learned through my channel that I never really, like, considered prior to starting it. That at the end of the day, like, I was not no longer was I trying to appease the people on my channel, or not on my channel, trying to appease the people in my life that thought I was different or weird. Like, at that point, the bigger meaning was the message I was sending to every little kid watching my YouTube videos, thinking, like, I'm so different, I'm so weird, nobody likes me. Like, just all of those negative self-thoughts that you have about yourself. Like, you can care what people think that are really shallow and superficial, or you can be yourself and encourage someone who may feel the same as you and not be brave enough to show it, to show them their true selves. until they see a video or they see you out dressed up as a Harry Potter character. And then they're going to be like, you know, maybe that's what they needed to see, to be like, okay, you know what? I don't care what other people think. I'm going to do it anyways because it makes me happy, and if they can do it, I can do it. So when you're saying you don't care, can you put these Goth dolls back away? When you're saying you're worried about what other people are going to think, I guess my advice is what quality of people
Where do you want me to put
are
them?
caring,
Like, just
because
back over
people
here?
who love you for you aren't going to care. Huh? Yeah, just put them back up on there where they were.
Makes you happy.
There's a difference between simply treating yourself and being greedy and selfish. Yeah, for sure.
This conversation means so much to me. Y'all are such good human beings.
Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You got to decide. Like, if I were to open this up to like the people that know me, like on Facebook or whatever, right now, like I feel like I'd have a lot of people like commenting and thinking I was stupid or whatever. But like, I'm not doing it for them. Like, I'm doing it because it makes me happy, and it also encourages people like you. You know? Okay, I was doing her hair, but I can't find another hair tie. I don't know where to tell you to get one, so it's alright.
I can go steal from Oliver's hair ties.
Yeah, but is it light pink? Because this one is light pink. Like pale pink. We've been doing this for an hour and a half, and I think I have changed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dolls. That is going to take me a while to dress all 98 of them. I forgot we bought these. Okay, there's another one.
What? There's another what?
Comment.
Oh. Yeah, she said, yeah, it gives other people the confidence to do what they love. If they see you happy and having fun, they're going to feel confident enough to do the same as well. And that's true. I mean, when we started doing our Harry Potter cosplay stuff,
Just broke that.
like I was reserved, and we were all pretty reserved until we saw
nervous.
until we started becoming friends with all these people that's just what they did. Like, and they were perfectly comfortable. There's one guy that dresses as Dumbledore, and he's
amazing.
that's just who he is. And
He is Dumbledore.
and it was kind of life altering for us.
Right? Because the first time I went and I dressed up in my like cosplay, like I just felt like I looked so stupid. Everybody was staring at me. Like I hated it. I hated the attention and all that. And then I decided I didn't care. And then that was like so freeing for me. Like to just like it's, and I kind of really looked back and compared it to like when I was a kid, and I would carry my American Girl doll through a bar in the Mall of America. Like I just didn't care anymore about what the people around me were thinking when they were looking at me. And I kind of had to have that same thought process when I went to go start to dress up in different cosplays in my Harry Potter like circle, because there's always going to be people that are going to like look at you. But more than anything, I know that us dressing up in our costumes is bringing a lot of joy to people, and that to me is a much bigger thing, a much bigger deal. This outfit is dirty. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Little snow bunny.
Which dolls have you changed so far?
Both Felicities, Elizabeth, one of my custom dolls, my Kaya, Elizabeth, and Isabel, number 47, Julie, and then I am finishing up Kanani right now.
So Evan Lieberman, I've watched you since I was so young. I didn't even have any dolls yet. You inspired me so much to be happy as a collector. I work at an AG resale shop called Girl Again,
I
And,
followed them on Instagram.
and I'm almost at 70 dolls.
I started following Girl Again on Instagram the other day. Is that like an online shop or is that just like a in-person shop? Because I saw it and I started to look into it. I want to know more about it. She is so stinking cute with her long pigtails. I love Kanani's long hair. From the age of 8 to 14. What does that say?
From the ages of about 8 to 14, I carried my dolls everywhere with me in public and did not care if I saw someone from school. I wish I was still like that, but as an adult, I plan to be more carefree. AG Bob, I think you just need to channel your inner SpongeBob. Because you go and watch an episode of SpongeBob, and that dude does whatever he wants, wherever he wants, and doesn't care what anybody thinks.
Girl Again is online and we have a store
In White Plains, New York.
That's cool. Do you just sell stuff that was American Girl items that for like resale? Or is it like anything and everything that's for 18-inch dolls? Or well, for dolls in general. Because that's what I want to know. Okay, I'm stuck again. Who do I change?
Kit.
Oh, I don't have any of Kit outfits out now. Right now.
Samantha.
I don't have any Samantha outfits out now, but I guess I gotta do it at
Romina.
some point. There's more Kits and Samantha's than anybody else. So I should go there.
SpongeBob Confident Pants.
I recognize the name of the person that just commented that. I don't know why, but I do.
You should change Hayden.
Oh, I don't know what to put her in.
This.
No. Put it back. But nice try.
I figured it'd help. Put her in this.
No, shh. Those are all, no. I can't go to my modern outfits yet. I gotta do all the,
What?
I'm gonna do Samantha first. I'm gonna do the Samanthas. It's my white body.
Catherine, we are changing dolls and talking about life.
Molly. And my other Molly. I have two Mollys. I have Mattel Molly and an 87 white body Molly, which is the love of my life. She is the most stunning doll I have ever seen. Ever. Well, I've never seen a 1986 Samber in person, but if I ever do,
Samber.
she will be the most
I
beautiful
can't
doll I've
remember
ever
what that means.
Samber is Samantha with amber eyes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get out Kit as well.
Do any of you guys have a Samber doll?
Oh, that you want to sell me?
Or trade?
Yeah, I'll trade you like 10 of these dolls for a Samber. Seriously, that would be amazing. Oh, my Kit dolls. They're so beautiful. Kit
Your what?
is my Kit dolls. They're just gorgeous. And this is why I can't sell my dolls, because I have them like set aside and I'm like, yeah, I could definitely sell most of my Kit dolls or most of my Samantha dolls. And then I like see them in person and I'm like, no, I can't. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone, because I feel like it doesn't make sense to my husband, but
I have a Samber, but her wig is cut.
oh, that makes me sad. I have spent a lot of money purchasing dolls from the 80s that are Gott's dolls, trying to fix, trying to give my white body Samantha a different wig because I don't like her wig. It's ugly.
You should ask I Dream of Johnny. He has a few Sambers.
Oh, it's just not fair.
August Blue, Sarah's birthday is on the 28th.
I'll be 34.
Sure.
Are you 35?
Yes.
Then I will be 34. There's Kirsten.
Theo, Samber is Samantha with amber colored eyes. apparently
A
very...
white body Samantha.
A white body
from
Samantha.
1986.
From 1986 with amber-colored eyes.
What is this, kit number 3 that I brought over here? Yes, it is. Samantha, number 2. I actually did really good. I actually was able to pare down my Samanthas, like the rest of them are over here, and to just have my white body Samantha and my original Samantha that I got for my birthday. So I feel like that is an accomplishment. Lindsay. I have a lot of Lindsay's in kit outfits.
Do you have any kits in Lindsay outfits?
No, Lindsay only had one outfit. And it's ugly. Nikki, there's Hayden.
Do you have any developed personalities for your dolls?
I think I used to, but I don't really anymore. I when people started to really be into that and started to get into that, I kind of started to drift away from my dolls a little bit after college and stuff.
We have a Samber going to auction at Girl Again. She's in box.
I don't even want to know what that's going to go for. That is going to be way out of my price range. Can you get me that for my birthday?
Yeah, if I get like 3 more jobs.
What if I sell
Let's-
10 of these? What if I sell like 10 dolls before that happens?
Yeah, we're supposed to sell those 10 dolls and put that toward an RV.
Yeah. I guess. I guess. I think the first few years of Sam, 1986, need to have amber eyes. Not all of them.
Starting bid is $1,000. Nope.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. If I ever get a Samber, it will be because I find her at a thrift store. I can promise you.
Kind of like Romina.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes, I got the Romina for $10.
How many
Otherwise,
dolls
I wouldn't have
did
her.
we end up with? Did you count all these heads as dolls?
No, I mean, no, I didn't. Look at my Marie Grace, isn't she cute?
TikTok, more jobs.
Hey, if we start making money on any of our social media, then, you know, we're golden. She's in a kit outfit. See, I tried to get out all the dolls that are in kit outfits. That was a mistake. So they're taking up too much space. I love kits outfits. I always have multiple dolls in them.
Yep, 98 American Girl dolls. That's not including any of the GOTS dolls. Did you have a Pleasant Company doll too?
I have a lot of Pleasant Company dolls.
Well, I don't know the difference. But yeah, 98 specifically American Girl dolls in this room.
That's all of them. There are no more that's not true. I cannot promise you that there's not any more hiding in the box.
I guarantee there's more hiding somewhere.
In the basement. No, I got out all those dolls. Those dolls that I got from that one guy, they were like $15 a piece. I restored all those and sold them a couple years ago at Christmas time. Remember?
I'm just saying, it's kind of like if you have an infestation of ants. You can get most of them, but there's still going to be some in the cracks somewhere.
I do have another Kanani doll that I need to sell. She needs new feet because the person I got it from, like, somebody chewed her
the one
with the feet chewed up. Yeah. So I need to redo her. Can we get to 100? That's what I'm saying. See, I need 2 more.
There was either 86 or 87 Molly new in box that went for over $5,000 a few days ago.
On the Girl Again or whatever.
I'm not sure.
Really, to be honest with you, new in box, I could care less about that. Because I'm going to take her out of the box and I'm going to enjoy her. Like, I understand the appeal for collectors for new in box, but why?
On Shop Goodwill. On
Goodwill? Yeah, we spent some money on the Shop Goodwill a couple years ago.
I got Kanani for $50. Felt so lucky.
Here's my 87 Molly.
Here you go. I know the answer to this one. What's the greatest deal you've ever gotten on a doll?
My Romina. My GOTS Romina doll I got at an antique store in Harrisonville, and I spent $10 on her. And that exact same day, she sold for over $3,500 on eBay. The exact same doll that I had. And this doll was brand new, and she was in her box. She had her meat outfit, everything. She had never been touched. This is her. Now, the Romina that I have is the one that had rooted hair. And for the longest time, people were like, don't re-wig her. You're going to ruin her value, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't care. I'm not selling her. She's mine. I don't like the rooted hair. I thought she looked stupid because her bangs were like this, and she looked ridiculous. So I wanted her to be more like the Rominas that I've seen that I fell in love with, which is very similar to how much I love the Samber dolls. So I cut all of her hair off, and I have given her a different wig, and I redid her face makeup a little bit. The wig that she has right now is from whatever company that makes the doll wigs, and they try to make them as a replacement wig for Samantha and Molly and Kirsten and so on. Does anybody know what website I'm talking about? It's like B Beauty or something like that. Maybe. That sounds like it might be right. So I bought one like this to replace the Romina, but I actually ended up, I don't like this wig because it just looks too new. And what I love most about the Sambers and the Rominas and the Mollys is when the bangs come out and they're longer down here, like my 87 Molly. Do you see how her bangs, can you see that? You see? Okay, so her bangs go down further over here on both sides, and they frame her face a little bit, and that to me is what is so stunning about these older dolls. And my white body Samantha doesn't have that because she's 89. She's an 89. She's too new. And then this doll doesn't have that as well because her bangs were cut the same length. So I found a doll that's a GOTS doll that does have that. Babe, will you go in the bedroom and get the doll, the GOTS doll that is on the top shelf that you counted? She's wearing pink, and she has a very different looking face, and she doesn't sit up. It's not the one that looks like a mushroom. It's the other one. When you see their faces, you'll know exactly what I mean by mushroom. I got a couple mushroom-headed GOTS dolls, mushroom face, like the face mold. And I was really excited because their wigs would be perfection for my white body Samantha and my Romina, until somebody informed me that those heads are too big. The wigs are too big for the American Girl dolls. So now I don't know what I'm going to do with them. They're just sitting on my shelf. I feel like there's got to be a way to make their wigs smaller without compromising the integrity of the hair. Like maybe cutting it up the back and like folding it over on itself or something and sewing it back together. Yes. But I have not been brave enough to try that yet. So this is the wig, the doll that I got. And her wig is, this is a GOTS doll of some kind, I don't know. And again, she also doesn't really have the longer bangs. And so what I was thinking of doing is taking hair out of her top knot, like, which is why this is taken out of this, to cut some longer side pieces to give her some longer bangs, and then it'll like kind of blend in with that. And I can also use like the boiling water with the toothbrush to like place the bangs exactly where I want them. So before I take her wig off, I was gonna try to do that. And then I also thought I might try to take her eyes, because they are kind of amber colored, and use them on one of my dolls if I so ever felt like I needed to. But so this wig will either go on the Romina or it's gonna go on my white body Samantha.
What wig are you gonna put on Samantha?
I just said that.
Oh.
The white body Samantha?
I don't know. I just asked.
I want to put this wig on the white body Samantha, or this one, and then put this one on her. I don't know. Some configuration of the three. If I can figure out how to make those mushroom doll heads, the wigs smaller, I will put those wigs on Romina and on my white body. And I don't know what I'll do with these two. Ooh, this doll would make a good Moaning Myrtle.
Yeah. Are there any doll brands that you think are kind of ugly or goofy looking?
Yeah, our generation.
Yeah.
And my life. And the old our generation from like early 2000s, like, ugh, those are terrifying. And the ones from Michaels or Hobby Lobby or whatever they are, those are ugly.
The My Twins or whatever creep me the F out.
Yes, the My Twins are creepy. I never had one, but I have seen them in person, and they are creepy. Yeah, nope. That's a no.
Here's another question. Did you ever go to the benefit sale?
No, but the year of COVID, I purchased from the benefit sale online, and I bought a bitty baby and a couple other things, but like most of the good stuff was gone. I thought about driving to the benefit sale. I even like had like a friend like was gonna do it with me, but never ended up happening. Okay, there's her. I also like that Romina is like super solid. Like she's just solid. She's all vinyl. Like I definitely couldn't do that with Molly. If I like barely touch her, she's gonna fall over. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, see, there you go. Alright, here's her. I really don't want to change my Molly. I know that sounds crazy. She's so cute in this dress. It's one of my favorite dresses. But I should change her. I should change her.
August Blue said, I'm from Portland, Oregon, and I couldn't justify going to the benefit sale because the cost of travel alone would make it not worth it.
Where is the benefit sale at? Isn't it somewhere around the Mall of America?
You asking me or
No, I'm asking them. Someone
Oh.
will answer. Here's my original, my OG.
Hey, August Blue, there is a Harry Potter event in Portland, Oregon next year.
Yep, LeakyCon is in Portland, Oregon next year.
We went to the one in Chicago this year. It was pretty cool.
Where do I want to put Samantha in? Samantha. Oh, I know.
It was in Madison, Wisconsin. They just had their last sale ever.
Oh, wow. Why? Why is it? How come they're not doing it anymore? Whoops.
Put her in her tea dress.
I don't like the tea dress. I really need to just sell it. It got to the point where I had like such a fear of missing out that I felt like I had to have all the outfits. Samantha. I see Samantha's birthday dress under there.
They're moving to LA.
Oh, they're still having it. Just not. There.
August Blue said, yes, I told Sarah about LeakyCon Portland on Instagram.
Okay, I wondered if you were if I was talking to the same person.
I had to travel to Florida for last year's con, so my wallet is glad that I don't have to go anywhere this time.
Yeah, we won't be making it to Portland.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, Portland's a bit of a journey for us.
Okay.
Chicago wasn't bad.
which outfit should I put my original Samantha in? Of these three. I'll give everyone a moment to decide. Because I don't know. Her play dress in Pinafore is my all-time favorite costume or outfit, but this is like my second favorite. I love this one, but I don't like that I can see my white body's body whenever she has on this dress. So maybe I should put my white body in the play dress in Pinafore. I'm gonna do that
What's Pinafore?
first. This. It's like a over. It's like an over. It's this thing.
Mm.
Put my white body in that. I could put my other Molly, my like Mattel Molly, in this white dress. It's a cute dress. Is this Rebecca's or is this Samantha's? Because I don't remember. I'm gonna laugh when this is Molly's dress, but I'm pretty sure that this is Rebecca's or Samantha's.
August Blue said, "Why is Rebecca's tea dress so stinking cute?" Catherine said the sailor outfit. Diana said her play outfit.
Okay, I think I'm gonna put my white body in the play dress and pinafore, and I'm gonna put
White one is Rebecca's.
my 99 Samantha in the sailor dress. It's Rebecca's. Okay, that's what I thought. That would be why it has the lower neckline. I'll put that on somebody. Maybe I'll put that on my Romina. My Romina's had on those overalls for a long time. This is a Kirsten that I was selling. It's a Pleasant Company Kirsten. She's cute. I already have like 2 other ones. I don't need her to. Okay. I just don't love my white body Samantha, like her wig. I hate that I don't like it. I want to like it so bad. I just can't. I think I have this vision of it being like the Samber, you know, with the longer bangs over on the side, and because she doesn't have that, I just don't like it. I think I'll probably sell the dolls naked. I don't know. I haven't.
You've got a bunch of those hospital gowns.
Yeah. It's true.
Can you tell us about the guy who had AG dolls for $15? What?
So I was on a Facebook, there's like a bunch of Facebook groups for adult American Girl collectors, and they resell pages, like American Girl resale pages. And I was on the resale page, and this guy was selling a bunch of like really messed up dolls. Like they were super TLC. And he was selling them for like $15 to $20 a piece. And I ended up buying over 10 dolls from him in that one day, and he sent them to me. Like, we got this box was like this tall and this wide, and it was just full of naked dolls. Actually, I want to say he was really committed. All of his dolls that he sold me, pretty sure every single one of them came in a hospital gown, which is why I have so many now. And actually, you know what? I don't think they didn't come undressed, or they came in a hospital gown in a doll hospital box as well. So the reason the box was so big that I got the dolls in is because they were all stacked up in all these doll hospital boxes. And so now I also have like a plethora of doll hospital boxes as well. But yeah, he was just like, he was selling them. I think he had like originally bought them to fix up and whatever, and never got around to it. And so he decided to sell them at basically what he paid for them. And so I got a ton of them, and I fixed them up for girls in my area that knew me. Like, I posted on Facebook to like my dance moms and things like that, and I had a bunch of people buy dolls for their daughters for Christmas that year. This would have been 2 Christmases ago. Last Christmas I opted not to do that because it took away a lot of my time leading up to Christmas, and it was too much time taken away from my kids and focusing on them. Although it did make us a lot of money, which was nice because we were going into Florida in January, and we were able to use a lot of that for that. So I don't know, I may try to do it again this year. But
Are there any dolls where you like their collection but not the doll? Or you like the doll but not their collection?
probably I gotta say I like Courtney's collection, but I don't really like the doll. And growing up, I liked I don't know. I think that could apply to a lot of different dolls, honestly. Alright, here's my white body Samantha. In her play dress and pinafore. All cute.
Are you guys excited about the new Universal Park they're building?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good one. I don't really care for Rebecca's collection that much, but I like Rebecca. That big one. What else? Do I have that? No, I do not have that Kaya dress. We just read an article actually this morning or yesterday morning about Epic Universe being, like having the Ministry of Magic in it, and so we are very excited to go for the first time. Well, the next time we go will be in January, and I don't think the park will be open by January, but don't fall over. She's falling back. She's falling. Stay. It's because she doesn't have any shoes on yet. You go over here then. Complicated. You know, complicated over there. Which Hogwarts house do you like best, aside from your own houses?
Ooh.
For me, I'm gonna say Slytherin because they just seem to have a lot of fun.
We do have a lot of fun.
Like if I could leave my house and be part of another house, I think I'd probably leave and be part of Slytherin because they're just cool. I like them.
We're pretty awesome.
They're not full of themselves though.
No, not at all. Honestly, I think I'd probably be a Gryffindor if I wasn't in Slytherin.
You used to be a Gryffindor.
I'm what I call a Slitherdor.
Yeah, you used to be, but then the last time you took the quiz, you were like 98% Slytherin.
Yeah, yep. Retail through the pandemic did that to me.
I wish Callie got the Epic Universe. Yeah, okay. Have you been to the Super Mario's area, though, in the California parks? Because I heard and I've seen videos that it's amazing. Ooh, this doll's leg is all, her foot is all scratched. Here's a Samantha that is being sold.
Hey, whose collection do you have the most of?
The most dolls or the most outfits?
I think the most of their collection. Like their stuff.
It's definitely Samantha, Kit, or Julie. It's definitely Kit.
Kit?
It's definitely Kit. She has so many freaking outfits. So many. Like right now, in front of me, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. I have 8 dolls in Kit outfits right at this second. And that doesn't include the Kit outfits I have that are not on doll right now. So, I definitely don't have that many of Samantha or Julie. But Samantha and Julie I have, they're probably tied for second as far as how many I have. I just love Kit's dresses. Like there has not been one single Kit outfit that I thought was ugly or that I didn't want. She's just gorgeous.
Rebecca Towns got engaged yesterday.
Oh, congratulations. When are you wanting to get married? That's exciting. We got engaged on Christmas Eve.
I got her coal for Christmas.
He means this ring.
I also put it in a box of charcoal.
You did?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Shows how important that event was.
Listen, I don't remember 90%. Like, they're asking me years of dolls that, like, I grew up, like, obsessed with American Girl dolls, and I don't even remember some of the details about the dolls that are, like, basics. Like, what year was Felicity from, okay?
Do you like the old Just Like Yous or the current ones better?
The current ones are definitely more versatile. Like, they're definitely a lot more unique. I don't know. I don't like when like all of them except for one or two had bangs. Like, because the ones with bangs never really appealed to me because I didn't have bangs. So I got really excited when number 22 came out, and number 23, and number 24, 25, like all of the 21, all those ones without bangs were exciting to me because I already had several dolls with bangs, first of all. And second, like all of their historical dolls, like, well, not all of them, but a lot of them had bangs. So I got kind of annoyed at that aspect of the older dolls. And was very excited when they started to come out with dolls with different hairstyles other than just every hair color and every eye color combination and every skin color combination with like just the plain old bangs with the long hair that flipped under. Like, I have a few of those, but once you have a few, you just don't need more. You know? I ended up with one with blonde hair and bangs and brown eyes. When I was buying like a lot of dolls, like the older dolls from this lady in Kansas, and she's adorable. She looks exactly like Kirsten. Like, if you didn't look at her eye color and you just were looking at her from across the room, you would think she was Kirsten because she just looks exactly the same as her. So I like the new ones for their unique aspect, but the old ones are more nostalgic for me because I remember all the costumes, like specifically like when we were talking earlier about that Halloween costume, like the one Halloween costume with like the Grecian princess one. Like, I remember what doll was wearing it in the catalog because I used to just ooh and ah over it for years. So I don't know if that answers your question. Hopefully. Alright, give me another one.
If you can go back to 2000, what AG stuff would you buy? Anything?
I don't remember what was out in 2000. But, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot.
You probably have a lot of it now.
I probably do have a lot of it now. Like, this outfit, like, I got this as an adult, but I always wanted it growing up. And there's a lot of outfits as an adult that I love that I really didn't like as a kid. Like, I really, really thought that a lot of the stuff that I love today was ugly when I was a little kid. But as an adult, you know, it appeals to me. So it's kind of funny how my tastes have changed. Like, a lot of the outfits I was throwing into my, like, sell pile last night are outfits that I just used to absolutely love. And now I never put my dolls in them because it's just not my style anymore. Like, my style is definitely changing. And that is definitely reflecting in the dolls and in what I put them in. Which I think is why it's been easier than I thought it would be to, you know, downsize and whatever. Oh, that's it. I'm never changing this doll out of this outfit. She looks so much cuter in this than she did in that other outfit I had her in. If I could change anything about my original Samantha, it would be to give her a wig that is more like the wig that she used to have when I first got her, which was a lighter brown than this wig. This wig is from a Mattel Samantha head. So what I was thinking about doing was taking this wig off of this Samantha, and it's a very subtle difference, but I can see it. I don't know if it's showing on camera, but I can definitely see it in person.
I'm glad you can. Because I can't tell the difference.
This doll's hair is lighter.
Sure.
You can definitely see it on camera. I can see it.
No, it doesn't look.
Come
any
on, back me
different.
up, guys. Can you see this? The
Yes.
doll in the birthday dress has lighter colored hair than my original Samantha.
What's lighter is the bow. The bow's lighter.
Raise your hand if I didn't ask you.
You sure there's not just more dust in the one?
No, her hair is lighter. Her hair is more like the
Okay, hang on.
Samantha.
When you hold it like that, I do see it. From the front. It
From
is,
the front?
yeah. From the front, it does look lighter.
It is. 100%. Yes, I can. One has lighter hair than the other. I can see it. I can see it. Yes,
Yeah,
we can see it.
It was the angle I was looking at. I can see it now.
Thank you. Okay, so I was considering taking the wig off of this doll and putting it on this doll because this wig is more like the wig that I remember my Samantha having. This wig is longer in the front, shorter in the back, and it doesn't look bad. It doesn't. I'm not unhappy with it, but like if I'm really trying to make her back to what she used to be, then this is the wig she needs. So, you know. There's that. I also need to repaint her lips.
There you go. If you could tell your 19-year-old self one thing, what would you tell her?
I don't know. You're not going to have a girl, so you don't need to buy all this doll stuff. There you go. You're not going to have a girl no matter how bad you want to, so you don't need to save all this doll stuff for your daughter. Because your sons will not care. Although last night after I got done with my live, my son came out, my 5-year-old, and he was like digging through all the accessories and he pulled out all these.
Playing with it.
He just sat there and played with it for at least an hour last night, like if not longer. And then, but then as quick as he played with it last night, today he completely forgot about it.
No, he
I
came,
put it
he
all
came
away.
out and stole some of it.
Oh, well, I put a lot of it away. Okay, there's Samantha.
I hope you buy your pink tank and heart skirt outfit and a friends to be made shirt.
What?
I don't know. JV Love commented on. I watched her. AG plays Chicago to go get Sage. AG plays Chicago to go get Sage on her debut day, and you said, and I quote, "I think this is the last year I can trick him. Did your husband go to more AG unveilings?"
I don't know. Did you went with me to that?
I don't know. Was that when we were? I mean, we've only been to Chicago twice, and if they watched it,
I didn't get Sage in Chicago. Who did I get in Chicago?
that's just what it says.
No, I didn't. Hold on. I was just thinking about this when we were in Chicago the other day. Who did I get? No,
Let's
because
see.
Sage is from 2013, and I went to Chicago in 2016 or 17. Who did I buy in Chicago? I got Mary Ellen in Chicago. That's who I bought in Chicago.
Somebody even commented, "You got Mary Ellen." You people.
See? They know more about me than I do.
Oh.
All right.
What
Romina
store
looks
did you
super
go
weird
to
naked.
then?
I'm just telling you now.
Was it Atlanta?
Which store did I what?
Was I with her then?
He was
'Cause if
I
I
got
was with her-
Kanani in Atlanta when he was with me.
If I was with her, it would have been the stores I've been to with Sarah have been Atlanta, Chicago, St. Louis. Did we go to St. Louis?
No, we've never been.
Okay,
We didn't never
Kansas
go to the
City.
store.
It probably would have been Kansas City where you got Sage.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been Kansas City.
No, I probably never convinced him to go back. But I feel like I do remember that. Was Abby with us that day?
Maybe. There were a couple times I went with you, but only one. Like, I think I went with you twice to Kansas City, but
Here's Romina.
then I stayed home.
Was it Kansas City where you got Sage? Yeah, pretty sure. My Stephenswodadancer knowledge is good. Yeah. Like I said, when you know more than the person that you're referencing, then you know you've done well. Keeping up with it all. What should I put her in? Let's try this dress. But I also feel like her in like a cute little modern fall outfit with like a pumpkin latte would be super cute. So
I just remembered when you had your own forum. You had a forum, like
I had a website.
Oh, okay.
Like my doll hospital website.
Yeah. OMG, that's a lot of dolls. Yeah, American Girl Bliss. That is, there are 98 dolls in this room. American Girl dolls.
And God's, there's other.
I just found and subscribed to your channel.
Aw.
There are 98 American Girl dolls in this room.
You're gonna have fun digging down the Stephenswodadancer rabbit hole.
There's about 4 or 5 different GOTS dolls in this room, and then there's probably 8 in the other room.
Okay, this dress looks weird. It makes her look fat and like it's too long on her.
Yeah, that dress looks weird.
She just doesn't have. It's supposed to be a drop waist, but it's for the 18-inch dolls that have a waist and a body, and this doll is a skinny little mini. So this does not work on her. We shall put her in a fall outfit later. I'm about to have to bust out all the contemporary outfits because I really don't know.
So American Girl Bliss, you said you found and subscribed just now. Let us know what your favorite video of Sarah's is.
You can't. How is she gonna let you know when she just subscribed?
Well, she can let you know at another date. Message on. I don't know.
All right. She's gonna remain naked.
Do you still have Skylar?
Yeah.
I remember you got her because she looked a lot like you before Grace came into existence.
She's right here. I sure do.
Are you bummed you never got to name your first daughter Hayden?
I don't think my husband would have let me name her Hayden.
I didn't like the name.
He didn't like that name. But nope, here's Skylar in all her glory. Still here. Alright. I don't want to change my kit dolls. They're cute in their outfits. To be honest with you, if I change my kit dolls, I'm just going to switch them into the other outfits that they're already wearing. Like I have this kit doll in her play suit, which is one of my favorite outfits of all time. I have this kit doll in her little chicken keeping outfit, which is another one of my favorite outfits of all time. I have this kit doll, which is my original kit doll, in her little play dress. And if I change them, I'm probably just gonna like put this one on this one and this one on that one, and then and it's just, I may as well just leave them in the outfits they're in.
Put the kid outfit on the kid
Yeah. I do really love Kit's scooter outfit too that Lainey's wearing. But for now, I'm gonna, I think, leave these 3 in their outfits that they're in.
Oh my gosh, my sister showed me Twilight for the first time, and I told her about your channel and your custom Bella doll. Also, I'm Team Charlie for no reason. Yeah, Charlie got out the shaft in that. Poor guy. Do you have any doll collector friends in real life?
No. Chris, can I consider him a doll collector friend? I need to text him because he told me that he would jump on this live stream with me. And I have not heard from him unless I just haven't seen it.
Yay, the lovely and legendary Skylar. Aw, the kit dolls look like adorable triplets.
Yeah. But they're all different. They're all very different.
They're all different. One's on the left, one's in the middle, and one's on the right. If I buy a doll for you, will you ship to Canada?
You mean if you buy a doll
if I
from
buy
me?
a doll from you, if you sell any, will you ship to Canada?
If you want to pay the shipping, yeah, of
Yeah.
course. Yeah, I don't know what shipping to Canada is like, but yeah, I mean.
That kit play dress reminds me of that summer dress your grandma made.
Yes, it does. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, I asked Chris if he was going to go live with me.
When I think of your most iconic dolls, I think of Reagan, Skylar, and Hayden.
Yeah, Reagan's up here too. Reagan is behind me somewhere.
Who? Here's a question. $1,000, LOL. I will pay. How many do you want? Here's a question though.
For $1,000, we can put in a starting bid on that Samber doll.
Right? which doll?
Oh no!
Like it. I'll give you which top 3 are your favorite hair. Not necessarily favorite doll, but just favorite like hair and hairstyle that they come with.
Kit. Anyone without bangs. I hate the dolls with bangs, but I love them. Like,
What?
they're adorable,
Just like-
but they're a pain in the ass to style. I can't stand it sometimes. Julie.
Theo said, if Chris hops off, I'm going to scream. I'm literally the biggest fan of him.
Oh, I just texted him because he said he was gonna he said he was gonna go live with me. But I am waiting to hear back from him. I found his channel one night and I was like messaging him and he started like, I don't know if we found each other on Instagram or TikTok, and we started messaging back and forth and he started like losing his mind that I was messaging him. And he's like, can you sell me one of your dolls? And he was like losing it. And then he wanted to do this interview. So we talked about setting up an interview. But we haven't managed to do it yet. And so I was like, why don't we just do a live video together? And I told him I was going live tonight. And he is with family right now. But he said he would text me later tonight.
Which one is Sonali?
The one right there. Right in from the one that looks like Cho. Yeah.
That one?
Yep.
With the peace necklace?
Yeah.
She said Sonali's hair is pretty gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, hers is fun to play with.
$1,000 for you, $1 for me.
You know, I'm going to take back what I said about Kit's hair. I'll
It's
show
pretty
you.
basic, but
No, her hair's cute and it's fun to do, but it's so short. I'm going to tell you what I liked better than Kit's hair. It's another short doll. Another doll with short hair, but I'm going to say it's any doll with this wig right here. I love to do this wig because it's just a little bit longer, but it's so much more like fun to do. Okay. I'm getting kind of stuck. I feel like I need to start to pull out all my contemporary looking outfits and go back maybe later to the historical stuff, because a lot of my dolls that I want to put in contemporary outfits are currently in historical outfits that I want to put on other dolls, if that makes sense. Like Grace is in Mary Ellen's like roller skating outfit, and I want to put that on another one of my dolls. So I need to undress her before I
I
do
see
that.
Savannah in your cell pile? She was always one of my absolute favorites of yours.
Yes, you do. And here's the thing. I have spent several years thinking back and forth on which dolls I could like live without, right? And she was one of them that like she's cute, but she doesn't stand out to me in my collection. And when I'm trying to look at my collection in a way that I'm want to have it diversified, I don't think that she really fulfills that for me, even though I do love that doll. And I honestly, for years, I was like, I could sell her until I went to look at her and take pictures of her, and then I was like, I can't sell her. And finally, about 6 months ago, I was like, okay, I'm going to go through and I'm going to make a sell pile, and I'm going to make hard choices, and I'm going to sell dolls that I never wanted to sell, but that I could live without. That's how she ended up in that pile. With that being said, I have yet to be able to like pick her up or really even like look at her sitting over there, because as soon as I look at a doll that I said I was going to sell, I'm like, oh, I like this doll. She's pretty. I gotta keep her. And that's how my friends, I still have 98 dolls. I think
Man, these people want your dolls.
she's one that I struggle with. Because there's a lot that I could, yeah. You're making me feel bad for deciding to sell her.
How much would you sell Savannah for?
The dolls don't really sell for that much anymore. I wasn't gonna like overprice my dolls just because they're mine. I was just gonna look at whatever they're going for on Marketplace or Mercari or eBay and kind of
also asking
price
what
based
your
on that.
Mercari username is.
I don't remember. Did we try to look at that last night?
Yeah, we'll make. I imagine we will make announcement videos on what it is and when we do it and whatnot. We haven't even really talked about what to sell them for and when to actually start selling them and all that stuff.
Yeah. Wait, can you come in here and talk to them for a second while I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, hang on.
We're so not exciting people. Here's my Mattel Molly.
Mattel, aren't they all Mattel?
No, they're not.
They are now.
My white body Molly is definitely not Mattel, okay?
Could you sign her foot if I hopefully purchase her?
Yeah.
You know what? I bet she'll
Yes.
sign every doll that she sells.
Well, if they ask. If they ask.
If you ask.
I was gonna put a note on there that like if you're wanting me to sign your doll when you buy it, let me know. But I also have like a Facebook group that I was selling through, so I don't know, I might go that way.
Hi, I'm Mr. Stephenswodadancer. Oh. You're both exciting people. Y'all are folks I wish I could be friends with. You're both hilarious. Well, you can be friends with us. I don't exactly know how, though. Pretty sure none of you guys live here. We can still be friends, though. It's cool. Theo says, I'm calling my bank right now. Look, don't go into debt just so you can have a Stephenswodadancer doll, okay? I know what it's like to be in debt, and I know what it's like to have Stephenswodadancer dolls, and pretty sure they're why I'm in debt. Oh, that shirt is awesome. Sarah found this shirt at, I think she found it at Half Price Books. She's got a blue one. What is it? Is yours Order of the Phoenix? I don't know which one it is. Your book shirt.
I have the Order of the Phoenix. One.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in her spot. I gotta move. Oh.
We should play trivia or something.
Play trivia? What kind I can go get Harry Potter trivia. Ooh.
We could play trivia about my videos, but I would not know if they were right or not.
They would.
I know, I know.
Picking
they
up the
said
money
it, I would know.
tomorrow.
Huh?
These people just want to get the ball rolling on these dolls. Theo's like, I'm picking up the money tomorrow. Yeah, these dolls are so pretty and cute. It's so hard to let them go. American Girl, you have us wrapped around your finger, and we have contributed to your addicting economy for years. Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Who's in the sell pile? I need a recap. We haven't really named it everybody who's in the sell pile at the moment.
There's a couple kits in there. There's some Kirstens. There's some Gotts dolls in there. Don't Kill Me, but Gwen is in that pile. There's an Addie in that pile. There's a Nellie. There's a Kanani. There's a doll, whatever the Just Like You doll is, that has short blonde curly hair. She's in there. a lot of the dolls that are really in rough shape, I have to like customize. Like I'm gonna have to redo them, so they may be sold as a custom doll. To where like you could pick the wig and you could pick the eyes, and I'll like customize it for you. And then Savannah is in there right now, but she's already calling me back in. There's some kit dolls in the pile. There's like the Just Like You that looks like Ruthie. She's in there. Oh, Brooklyn. Brooklyn is in there. Number 24. She's also in there. Yeah, there's this other kit doll. I think in total I have like 6 or 7 different kit dolls. Some of my GOTS dolls are in there, like the GOTS Best Friends dolls. Those are in there. I think this is a Samantha doll with a number 21 wig. So again, she's like one I could customize. There's several GOTS dolls. There's like a Just Like You that has like long dark brown hair and maybe brown eyes or something. Reagan's not in the sell pile, but yeah, number 24 Brooklyn is.
Oh.
Here's Reagan.
JB Love said, I'll buy 24 if you sell her.
Yeah, she's in the pile. I mean,
Diana, I have wanted 29 for years, the older version.
yeah,
What are your thoughts on the $300 collector dolls?
not getting that. Not getting that. And
then,
I was saying last night that I would not get one of those because I'm not spending that much money on a doll because I don't like Disney princesses. And then I was like, but hang on, if they made Harry Potter versions of the dolls, I probably would buy them. But I don't know.
We can make our own Harry Potter
Exactly.
versions.
That's my thing. Like we can make our own, and there's so many Disney princess dresses and costumes and stuff.
Yeah.
That I just don't know that I could justify that much money.
I'm kind of over like the Disney princess thing. That's.
We have boys, so we don't have to worry about the Disney princesses. But like,
Yeah.
we also just don't really like Disney princesses.
Why don't you just put your collection in storage while living in the RV?
We might.
We
I think we're gonna
probably
have to.
will.
Because in reality, I probably need to get rid of like more than half that I plan to keep if I want to live in an RV with my
Honestly, you
dolls.
could probably stick them all in a room at your dad's house, and
Yeah, that's true. I think that probably will end up being what I do. Okay. I'm just gonna start to undress one and put it in an outfit that I like.
Gwen.
Yeah. She's just like, I have a lot of dolls with bangs and blonde hair. There's nothing special about her, if that makes any sense. Like, I have Kirsten. I have I have my number 3, Alyssa. Like, I just don't need that one too. So when trying to objectively look at what I have in my collection that isn't unique, and I realize that 3 kit dolls isn't unique, okay? But they're all different. And in reality, if I would rather keep 3 kit dolls over Gwen, and I would, then that's how I know it's time to get rid of her.
Do you have Corinne and her sister Gwen?
No. Is that the new girl of the year? I do not have her.
I don't know.
It is. I don't have her. I like her blue hair, though. She's cute. But I probably won't get her. But I love that her little girl of the year, like that the girl of the year has a little sister. That's a Welly Wisher. That's so fun. I love that. I also like the tiny bitty babies.
Will you sell a doll for 130 Canadian?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, we don't know what that means, Theo, but we don't know the exchange rate.
Yeah.
We don't want to like rip anybody off, you know, and but we'll figure that out at some point. I really want Savannah. I will only get over it once I find out if I manage to purchase from you.
That's funny. I did not expect it to be such a thing. People to want to buy the dolls from me.
Oh, and just so everybody's clear, selling the dolls was her idea. It wasn't mine.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I just want to get to a point where I can like actually sit down and dress them and enjoy them and not just like have it be such a pain in the butt. Like this took 2 days and I'm not even going to get done tonight. I know that. I know I'm going to be doing this tomorrow.
Yeah, it took a decent part of the day just to get them all out here.
So before you like start to be like, I want to have as many dolls as Sarah has, like it is such a price to pay for that many dolls. Like literally, yes, but like just time wise, like you get to the point where like it's just almost impossible to get them out, and it's not even worth it sometimes to get them out and to get them dressed and whatever. Like that's what sucks, and that has sucked the fun out of the collection for me. So really my reason for downsizing is mostly because I want to be able to just enjoy them again, and I have not been able to enjoy more than a few at a time forever. Oh my god, look how freaking cute she is in this dress. Oh, girlfriend, you are cute. And I love her glasses. She has been wearing these glasses for years, and I have yet to ever take them off of her. They just suit her perfectly, no matter what she's wearing. I love her in this.
Are you selling the dress Elizabeth has on right now?
No. No. That is one of my favorite dresses. I love that dress.
What do you think of Claudie?
She is adorable. She's super cute.
Whose face does she have?
We saw her. She has like a newer face mold. We saw her at the store. She has like all the drop gown ones. She's dark skinned and she has like the little curly cues all around.
There was a lot going on in that store.
Google it. Oh my god, Carissa is so cute in this dress.
That American Girl store in Chicago was so overwhelming.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Can confirm it is overwhelming to have and dress that many. I end up just shutting the door and
okay,
pushing it
yeah.
off to another day. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, don't want anybody with that. Ooh, I gotta put somebody in this. Let's put Mary Ellen in this. No, Mary Ellen wears that. I don't want to put her in it. Well, let's put Lindsay in that. Lindsay with her one shoe. My husband and I think this looks like Dolores Umbridge outfit.
Yep.
It really does. Oh, Lindsay, you getting loose, my friend. Wait, this is not my original Lindsay. Where's my original Lindsay? Oh, there she is. She's in Kit's golf outfit.
How many dolls are you going to bring on the RV? That's tough to say.
As many as will fit.
We haven't even moved us into the
Probably
RV.
like 10.
So.
We don't have an RV right now.
Yep.
But in my head, probably like 10. But I don't know how I'm going to pick 10, so. I don't know.
Especially when you live in a very small space. These dolls just keep piling up in your house. You literally run out of space and spots to display them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of them, now that I like chose the ones I'm going to downsize, most of them fit on our 2 big, long, white bookshelves in our bedroom, with the exception of maybe 5 or 6 of them. But if we got the Legos off of the end of that one, I think they'd all fit.
Yeah. Well, and that's the tough thing too. Is like we like you do American Girl, but all of us together we have a bunch of Harry Potter stuff and Harry Potter Legos.
Yeah.
Like we got to just decide what we want to display.
She looks like Donna Reed.
Who? Donna Reed.
The Donna Reed show. Come on, Gilmore Girls references. Also, this Lindsay has her bobby pin.
She looks like Rory in that 50s dress.
That's exact. She did that because of the Donna Reed show.
Huh.
Please tell me I'm not alone that I rewatched Gilmore Girls 100,000 times.
Oh, some of these people aren't old enough for Gilmore Girls, I don't think.
I think they are. Oh man, you're missing comments there, friend.
Am I?
I'm seeing like 4 or 5 that you haven't read. At least.
Well, I thought you read those.
No. Does this have a hair tie? Like a hair outfit? I feel like this outfit's supposed to have socks. This doll needs restrung.
Looks like one of those marionette dolls.
Oh, she needs restrung. She's not as bad as the what doll that I dressed earlier. Was it Molly? No. It was... Shoot, who was it? Felicity. She's not as bad as the Felicity I dressed earlier, but she's up there.
I have 79 dolls, and I get so attached to them. I don't want to sell any, but it really is getting overwhelming, and I do need to downsize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I'm at. That's where I'm at too. Like, I don't want to sell them, but like I really have got to the point where I just have to.
Yeah. Well, collectively, we have over 100 dolls in the house.
Yeah.
And it's a lot.
What's annoying is how many dolls I've gotten with the intention to resell them, and then I end up keeping them. And it's like, it's not just annoying for my husband, I'm sure. It's annoying for me too, because like I literally got that doll to sell it, and then I fall in love with the doll and I want to keep it.
Like, you know,
So cute.
9 of our 11 kit dolls.
I do not have 11 kit dolls. I think there's 6. And I'm keeping 3. So I'm getting rid of half.
50% of kit dolls. All right, next step, Samantha.
I already only have 2 Samanthas I'm keeping. My
Only
white
2?
body and my original. Yeah. I have the other 2 are in the pile to sell.
Maddie said that's why I can't buy dolls to sell.
Yep. It's a problem. It's a problem. Alright, I'm gonna put this kid outfit in here. I need to find her other shoe, but I think her shoes
What
may
is
actually end up-
both of your favorite foods? That's a tough call. Like,
It depends on if I'm doing keto or not.
right? Yeah, if we're eating healthy and doing keto,
Salad. Chicken salad.
steak and broccoli.
Or my husband makes this ranch chicken and it's so good.
It is good. I'm a good cook.
I don't cook. Ever. Whenever my husband, now that he works nights, he works like 4 p.m. to like 4 a.m. And I definitely like DoorDash most of the time, or we eat leftovers. Or, you know, like peanut butter and jelly or something. I can cook, I just choose not to cook. Okay. What was yours? What's yours?
Well, steak and broccoli.
If I'm eating whatever I want, then it would probably be
Oh.
like spaghetti with like the bagels that we toast, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Garlic bagels.
I thought you were going to say SpaghettiOs.
I almost said SpaghettiOs.
This girl eats cold SpaghettiOs.
Only
she'll
the
just-
SpaghettiOs from Walmart.
She'll open the can, pour it in a bowl, and she's done.
But actually, I have to drain a lot of the juice out first before I eat it, and I do like it cold. And I like only the Great Value brand from Walmart. Do not like other brands.
I just can't. I have to heat it up. I can't.
All right, I don't know what to do next. Okay, keep saying that. All right, who am I going to put in this outfit? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Lindsay in this outfit. She looks good in red.
Here's a comment. Literally the next comment. Lindsay looks so adorable in the 40s, 50s outfits, I've noticed.
She does.
So honestly,
She's
could have
so
been a
cute.
perfect historical doll herself.
Every kit doll that I own, which is 1, 2, 3 of them, are in Kit's outfits. All 3 of them.
Hang on, Kit.
I mean, I just changed that into that Lindsay into a Mary Ellen outfit.
So you mean every Lindsay doll you have is in Kit's outfits?
Yes.
You
If
said
that's
Kit.
not what I said. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Every Lindsay doll I have is in a Kit outfit.
I
And
also-
I'm about to put her in this little red romper.
I also hate cooking. It's so much effort, and other people cook better. You know, it just takes practice and trial and error. It's like a science experiment every time.
Does this green clip, can anyone tell me if this green clip, I know it's Kit's, but does it go with this dress? Please someone tell me, because I took it out of Samantha's hair and I don't know what to put it with.
Somebody, Maddie said, sushi's my favorite food. I love sushi.
Yeah, what are your guys' favorite foods? Tell me.
Have you guys watched Bluey? No.
No, my kids
We
aren't
haven't.
really into Bluey, but I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's really funny. I am fairly confident that that outfit goes with that.
For both of you, here's another question from August Blue. August Blue's full of questions.
Good, because otherwise I have nothing
Right?
to talk about.
Right, it's great. Keep it up. If you could travel to another country tomorrow, free of charge, where would you go and why?
London. I would go to the London studio tour of Harry Potter in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I would do a Britain excursion. I've been to Scotland, but I want to do London, Edinburgh again. I'd love to go to Ireland. See all the castles. Jenna says, wow, that's a lot of dolls. 98 in this room specifically, Jenna. Rose Queen, my favorite food is spaghetti. Spaghetti's pretty awesome. Remy said, it looks good with the outfit. Kasara, I have 14 American Girl dolls. SpaghettiOs sounds like a Harry Potter spell. SpaghettiO! It really does.
What are you doing, buddy?
Here you go. Do you guys like Taylor Swift?
Yeah. Freaking love her.
Yeah, I think she's mid.
Her song "Cruel Summer" is awesome. My students introduced me to that song, and I love it. Wait, are you really asking me that question? My "You Belong With Me" music video is like the best. Just saying.
Favorite Harry Potter video game, if you have one?
Well, we've never played Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, we're too cheap to buy a new system, and I'm the kind of game player that it would consume me, I think.
Yeah. So we play Harry Potter Magic Awakened.
Magic Awakened. It's on mobile.
It's on our phones, and our boys play it on the iPad. But other than that, we have not really. Now, I did see something the other day about like Harry Potter Lego games that are coming out soon, and those are gonna be fun probably. I think our kids are gonna like those.
That clip does go to that kid outfit.
Good.
You don't need it.
Good, because that's what I put in. Oh, look at her! She is so cute. I'm just saying, put any short-haired doll in a hat, and I'm gonna love her.
What are your favorite bands / musicians?
The Beatles, NSYNC, Michael Jackson, Pink Floyd, Ed Sheeran, Michael Bublé, I like him. Pink, I love Pink. I love Taylor Swift. I'm sorry. Why have I not said Demi Lovato? If I could pick my #1 all-time favorite musician or singer ever in the world, it is Demi Lovato. I am in love with her. In love with her.
I don't care. Whatever.
What does he want?
More popcorn.
Oliver, come here. Come here. Come here.
I listen to a lot of music that my wife. I listen to a lot of music my wife
Sit down.
doesn't listen to.
This is Oliver. This is my youngest kid. And my older kid is right here, but he has something on his lip. Looks like you ate a Smurf.
What did you eat?
Half of my jawbreaker.
Half of it?
Half of
you
your
ate half of
jawbreaker.
the whole.
Well,
That jawbreaker's as big as your head.
well, I meant like 2 colors into it.
Turn around, sit down. They can only see your belly right now. There's Henry. If you guys watched my videos from years ago, you would have seen a video of me with Henry when he was like 1 or 2, maybe. But he just turned 8, and Oliver just turned 5. You still have your Death Eater tattoo on you. Did you know that? Are you gonna talk to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, go back to what you were doing.
Right.
They're like, bye. Bye. You can take that, but don't lose it, okay?
Okay.
This is what they do. They come out. This is why I don't get my doll stuff out more often, because they come out, they steal doll stuff that's in my bins,
And it's
then
gone
and then we
forever.
never see it again.
Did you get Kit and Samantha's school dress, like Kit's school outfit and Samantha's school dress?
I definitely have Samantha's school dress. Does Kit have a school? What does it look like? What does Kit's school dress look like? Can you Google it, babe?
It's the Umbridge outfit.
Oh, yes. Then I have both. I have Samantha's and Kit's.
I think.
I think you're right. That sounds right. I can't stop staring at how freaking cute she is.
Oh no, it's basically the blue version of that purple dress.
Let me see it.
Hang on.
No, I don't have that outfit. I do not. It's one that I want, but I love so many of her other ones that like I felt like I could live without it. It's not my fave of hers, so I don't know that I really care to get it.
Where's your bowl?
I wouldn't be mad if I had it, but
Well, get
I'm
it out
fine
here.
without it. If that makes sense. I'm about to put this. About to put Lindsay's hair in little pigtails. I'm doing it. I'm doing it before I go further. This has only become like a 3-hour-long video. I'm not even halfway through. Changing my dolls.
Man.
Whatever.
comments
The
are
goal
just
isn't to
piling
get
up.
through it quickly. The goal is to have fun, right?
Where were we? Oh. Thanks for the videos, because I learned how to French braid my American Girl
That's right.
dolls. Go put it in there.
I love that I have taught so many people how to French braid.
August Blue said, Hogwarts Legacy totally consumed me. The first video game I ever finished. I go back and play just so I can be in that world again. That's honestly, that's why we've spent so
That's
much
why we
money
haven't played it.
going to and from Universal.
But that's also why we haven't played it. Because
Yeah.
we know it would take up all of our time, and we got kids to raise and stuff. And we homeschool, and we have jobs and lives, and we got to focus on our marriage and all of the things as well. So that's definitely why we have not purchased Hogwarts Legacy. We want to, and his brother and sister have told us how amazing it is, and we've heard from friends. And someday, maybe. But I think what I don't like about it is that it is not a game that you can play with other people. I want a Harry Potter game that's an immersive world, kind of like, what are those games you used to play where you got to play with your friends and you'd get on the headphones and you talk to them and stuff?
well, just you want a multiplayer game.
Yes!
Which would be awesome. It would be really cool to get a group of wizards together and just go take over the world.
Yes, that's what I want. Because I want to be able to play with my kids. If I'm going to play a Harry Potter game, it's going to be something that I want to play with at the same time as my kids.
Yeah.
And I can't do that with that game.
August Blue also said, The Beatles is my favorite band, and George Harrison is my favorite musician of all time. His solo stuff is so good.
Yeah. I've
Favorite-
always been a Beatles fan.
Favorite type of dessert?
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake. I don't know.
What her little pigtails are.
I don't know if I have a favorite.
All right, I gotta stop
I'm
obsessing
so
over this.
I'm
doll.
so impartial to food. I like it all.
I still have my original Lindsay over there without an outfit to change, but that's all right. I'm about to bust out all my contemporary outfits that I have that are like, they're all separates, and I just have like a whole bin of them. I'm about to pull those out because the majority of my dolls that are left are going to go in those kind of outfits, except for like I haven't done Kirsten or Addie, Ruthie, Mary Ellen. Those dolls will end up in historical outfits, but at the moment, I think I'm gonna maybe go to contemporary outfits, and then at the end, if anybody else doesn't have an outfit still, then I will go back to my historical outfits. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
If you could cosplay as one of your dolls, which one would it be? And why?
Probably Samantha, because I look the most like her. But I like Kit's spunky, fun personality, so she'd be fun. Kit would be fun to do. And I have freckles, so I'd work as Kit if I got a wig. But I don't think I would work as a blonde. I don't know. Who burnt the popcorn?
Nobody.
It smells burnt.
It's not. Let's see. You can play Hogwarts Legacy when you retire.
Yeah.
American Girl Bliss. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. And you would probably enjoy our TikTok channel. We don't post as much on YouTube, but...
You should, though.
But, yeah. We do Harry Potter cosplay content on our other stuff. Let's see. What's your favorite and least favorite Harry Potter character and or movie? Let's say our favorite, and then on the count of 3, we'll say our least favorite character.
You should go get my shirt.
If I can find it.
I think it's hung up, or it's folded in my... I have an entire shirt about my least favorite Harry Potter character. That's hilarious. I really don't know if I can pick a favorite because, like my gut reaction is to say Hermione because I always just really identified with Hermione growing up. Not growing up, but as an adult when I first got into Harry Potter. So I love Hermione, but honestly, as far as like bravery and just strength and whatever, like Snape and Sirius Black come to mind. But
Snape for sure. I think Albus Dumbledore would probably be my favorite.
yeah, I love Luna. I just love her. Yeah. I would say for me it's kind of a tie between Snape and Sirius Black. But as far as like bravery and strength and whatever, but like the characters that I most identify with as an adult are Molly Weasley and Professor McGonagall. Like without question, those two are just like iconic. Like I have chills just talking about them because they're just so amazing.
Now, if you want to talk characters that you identify with, I think Fred and George.
Yeah.
For me.
You're Fred and George combined.
Yep.
All the time. Okay. This is our shirt. This is the shirt that I made. It is about our least favorite character. And it says, the top 10 worst Harry Potter characters. Number 10, there aren't. Number 9, any characters. Number 8, in the Harry Potter series. Number 7, that deserve to be labeled. Number 6, as the worst. Number 5, because all the characters. Number 4, have their own characteristics. Number 3, which make them all. Number 2, unique and interesting. Number 1, Dolores Umbridge. I feel like I need to read it without the numbers. It's more exciting.
Yeah.
The top 10 worst Harry Potter characters. There aren't any characters in the Harry Potter series that deserve to be labeled as the worst because they are all the characters have their own characteristics which make them all unique and interesting. Dolores Umbridge is number 1. So there you go. The number 1 worst Harry Potter character.
I think I saw a thing that was like one time that was like, who is your least favorite character in Harry Potter? Why is it Dolores Umbridge or I'm misquoting bad.
What are you talking about?
It's like name the worst character in Harry Potter or something. It's Dolores Umbridge and why or something like that. I don't know.
Was there more to that story than just that?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
It would be better if I could remember what the actual quote was, but...
Did my phone die?
No, it disconnected for some reason. Are we back? I think we're
I
back.
see it again. You should buy Addie in her purple dress. I have Addie, and I was planning on putting her in her purple dress. When I come across it in my pile, I will put her in that because I love that dress. Okay, I may put dolls in these outfits later, but for now I'm going to put them up here so they're out of my way. I'm going to put Julie's outfit and coat back in here.
I just looked up how much 29 is selling on Mercari. New in box. She's selling for 65 and 90. Can I please call dibs on Savannah?
Oh, man. This is the thing. You guys make me want to keep her. As soon as you see, you know, like, and I'm not going to, because again, if I want a more manageable life with my dolls, I have to sell them. You know, some of them. But I feel like there was something last night that people were asking. We were like, and I was like, oh, I'll let you know. And I don't know that I looked that up and found out that information. Tell me if anybody else does this. Once you have a doll that you've changed, do you need to get her out of your sight? Like, I can't look at her because I know that I don't have to think about what I'm going to put her in after I have changed her. Please tell me that it's not just a me thing. So I've got to get these dolls out of here. I can't look at what they're... I can't look at them in my pile of dolls I need to dress. As well as this Samantha, she's dressed. You get out of here. You, I'm selling you, so you get up there. Stay. I've dressed all the ones behind me. There's Lindsay. Lindsay needs shoes, but otherwise she's ready. My other Lindsay, you go there. There's this doll.
So it looks like Catherine answered yours. Anybody else watching Gilmore Girls question? Catherine, I mean, said, we are, though I stopped liking Gilmore Girls after Rory turned down Jesse and slept with a married dude. And I commented and said, Rory quickly became my least favorite character because of that. Then Lorelai when she went to Christopher when she was dating Luke. Like, I hated both of them.
I am not going to be popular, but I wouldn't have made the same decision, but I didn't hate her when she made that decision because of her and Dean's previous relationship. However, I don't agree, but I didn't hate her because of it, because everybody makes mistakes. I mean, everybody messes up, you know? I think she should have ended up with Logan. Logan was my favorite guy. Yeah. This dog comes up and hugs you.
Dean in the first place.
Yeah, this dog comes up and hugs me every day. She's hugging me. Yes. I know. These people are going to think that nobody ever gives you any attention. I think that's what she wants everybody to think. That no one ever loves her or gives her any sort of love and attention. Okay, you go out of here. I gotta dress more dolls. Go. All right. Let us dump out.
Oh, your Mercari username. Somebody was asking what it
I
was.
don't know. You'll have to get on there and
I
look
said
at
that's what you said you would look up for today's live stream.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I don't know.
How do you train your dogs not to go near your dolls? We keep
They
the
just
dolls in
don't.
another room.
They just don't, though.
But yeah.
Come here. They ignore them. They don't even sniff them. They just ignore them. Daisy, May. Daisy. She ran the opposite direction. You want to know why? Because there's popcorn in the other room. Lily just wants to go outside.
You need to go outside?
That's all she ever wants.
Yep.
Outside. I love watching my dogs, like, skid across the hardwood floor. It's hilarious. Alright. Yeah, that's what she does. Oh, this outfit. I love that outfit. This pile is all stuff that I got out with the intention to try to dress my dolls to look like Harry Potter characters.
Yes, that happens to me too. Like, I'm finally done going through all the trouble of finding you an outfit and dressing you up. Now get out of my sight.
Yeah. They're over there. They're out of sight, out of mind. And again, I think in order to make this video not like 17 hours long, which is how long it will be by the time they're all actually dressed in like a thoughtful way, I'm going to just start putting outfits on dolls that are cute. And then I can always change them if need be. Because I have all these cute little... Alright, where's my Ginny doll? Oh! Ooh! Ooh, ooh. Where's my naked Romina? Let's put her in this. Just a girl who loves pumpkin spice.
That's your Lorelai Gilmore doll.
No, that would be a coffee. Just a girl who loves coffee.
Lorelai Gilmore would like pumpkin spice.
Yeah, she would. You're right. My dog's name is Daisy too. Yes, Daisy May and Lily Bell. Those are their names. We almost named Daisy Luna, so we'd have Lily and Luna, but we decided not to, and I'm mad every day that we didn't because it would have been cute to have them both Harry Potter names, Lily and Luna, but that's alright. I like her name. It's cute. Does anybody else have a Romina that's watching this? I'm curious. That would be cool. They did. I'm going to put this little jacket on her.
Have you listened to Taylor Swift's album Midnights?
Probably not. If it's new, then probably not. The only artist that I like follow like their new stuff and listen intently to their brand new stuff is Demi Lovato. Other than that, it just kind of happens to be like if somebody tells me about it, or if I'm like intently trying to find music for a dance routine or something like that. Let's see. Somebody needs to make me some leggings for this doll. Because I think her... Well, no, actually, these leggings might actually be cute. I think I want black leggings on her. How do you guys pick what you're going to put your dolls in when you go to change them? Like... Do you have specific dolls that you only put in a certain type of outfit? Do you have certain dolls that you never change? Do you have, just any sort of method to this? Because I explained my method earlier, but I don't,
Are we selling any historical characters?
I've got some Samanthas and Kits and a Kirsten and an Addie, so yes. I don't think I have any Mollies because I only have 2 of them, and they're the ones that are mine, like that I bought. All right, what do we think? Is this cute? She
Yep.
kind of looks like a mom.
Kinda, yeah. Which makes sense since she's the oldest doll in the room.
Yeah, that's true. All right, you will get shoes later, ma'am. Get out of here.
Whatever happened to the Molly doll that Liberty Jane gave you?
I don't think Liberty Jane gave me a doll. They sent me a doll of theirs to fix. I don't recall being given a doll.
Diana, I have to put historical characters in their historical clothing.
Yeah. I get that. Most of the time, like, it's pretty rare, if ever, as like the older I get, that I have put Samantha in an outfit that is not a Samantha outfit. Actually, I don't know if I've ever done that since being older and having more of a preference to not do that. It kind of depends on the doll. Like, Emily can go either way. Like, Emily, I never put Emily in Emily's outfits. I always put her in kids' outfits or modern. I'm about to make her look like Jenny.
Catherine said, some of my dolls have specific style preferences, but I will put an outfit together and then pick who gets to wear it.
Oh. Yeah. See, that's when the method that I have where I put the outfits in Ziploc bags if they are a specific outfit that has all the pieces and stuff, that's when that comes back to bite me, because then, like, I can't see all the separates as a whole together unless I already have them put in, like, separate piles, if that makes sense. What color shirt is Jenny wearing underneath her blue, her blue jacket?
I want to say red.
Is it red or is it orange? Because remember yesterday I was like, ooh, these pants will be great. Is it this? Oh, I think it's yellow. Is it yellow?
This one?
Well, crap. Yeah, that's not what I... Can you show me the other pictures of Jenny? That's the outfit I was trying to... Okay.
Red pants, tan sweater, green shirt.
Alright. I am going to... What did you just say?
Red pants, tan sweater.
Okay, her pants are orange, and I have orange pants somewhere. I bet they're in this pile right here. Oh, good grief. Can I have this jacket?
If enough of us go to AG, please, Chicago, will you do a meetup?
Oh, I should have done a meetup when I was there, and Chris told me I should.
I will fly out for you.
Chris told me I should. I just didn't. I wish I would have.
JV Love says they have a video of you getting a Josephine doll for you to fix, and they gave you a PC Molly to keep and some outfits.
I don't have any memory of that. I believe you.
Hey, JV Love, if you know exactly where to find the video, maybe tag her in it.
Was it them or was it me? Like, was it their video or my video? Because if it was their video, that might be why I don't remember it. She's not giving me Jenny vibes right now.
No, not yet.
I kind of feel like this sweater might give me more Jenny vibes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, because Jenny wore a lot of hand-me-downs and stuff that was like secondhand.
Yeah.
Because she was the youngest in the family, so she ended up having to wear her brother's stuff a lot.
Who did I buy that striped sweater for? Was it for Hermione?
IDK. Okay, let's see. I have my Samantha in some of the new something navy outfits because they're so nautical inspired. Diana says I'm really picky so they don't get changed off that often. Catherine, that makes sense. I organize by type of clothing instead of how the outfit is sold.
I used to until my cat peed in all my stuff.
Closest AG place to me is in Nashville. What do you think is closer
There's
to
one
us?
in Nashville? Oh man, I could have gone there last summer when I was in Pigeon Forge.
Do you think Nashville or Chicago's closer to us?
Chicago is definitely closer than Nashville.
Yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
JB Love says, it was a video you made, but they uploaded it on their channel.
Huh. Man.
Theo, I have school, but I will run off the bus into a plane landing next to our house and then meet up. Hand me down? Must be a Weasley then.
Yep. Yep, I know that's right. I know
Red
I
hat
found-
and hand me down robe. Must be a Weasley.
I know I have that outfit that was like a black and gray striped hoodie with orange pants. I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about. I am not happy with this outfit either, but you're gonna have to.
This looks like something Jenny might wear.
Yeah.
There's a green shirt.
No, what I want to put her
this.
in is this
Corduroy.
shirt. Look, I want to put her in this shirt with this jacket, like cardigan. But then I need some pants for her or a skirt. Actually, I want a skirt. That's what I want. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I bought like this dress.
Hmm.
If I put that dress.
What was your favorite book from the Twilight Saga, and why?
Probably Eclipse. Definitely not New Moon.
Oh, no.
I hated that book.
No.
Eclipse was fun because a lot of new stuff happened in that book. Twilight was good because we didn't know, at the time what was going on. Breaking Dawn was good. Actually, I really liked Breaking Dawn because I really was interested and intrigued by everything that was going on with their daughter. So that was really interesting to me.
Chris just commented. Wish I was free to go live with you right now. Hope to see you soon.
Chris, you got people in here that love you that are freaking out. Headed back to New York and driving. Aw. We could FaceTime. Except while I'm on my phone. Can we FaceTime on my computer? We could totally FaceTime on my computer. That's probably not very safe if you're driving though. Chris, I'm going to cry. We love you. Oh yes, Chris. Somebody suggested that you should cut my Leah's doll hair whenever we meet because it's so long. I didn't know you cut hair. That's a secret that you're hiding from me. So I'm gonna need you to do that. Chris, you're officially more popular than I
Had to
am.
check in during a gas pump session.
Did he text you? Or
He just messaged. I don't know if I'm seeing all of them or not.
well, I told him to text you because I was on my phone. I am crying. I'm so happy. Chris, you're the new me. They love you. And I love it. I'm bummed that we weren't able to figure it out to where I could I didn't know I was going to Chicago early enough that I was able to tell Chris because he at one point had talked about trying to meet me down there.
You know what? We could try to get some Harry Potter dolls done by the time Uncelebration comes around, and try to get some of these Harry Potter fans to meet us down there.
Yeah. Well, there's a store in Orlando, which I didn't know.
Yeah, how do you guys feel about meeting up in Orlando in January?
Meeting up at the Orlando store in January, is that what you said?
Yeah. When are you actually planning on listing these dolls? In a couple weeks? Question mark.
I don't know.
Theo, is that close to Canada? I mean, closer than Mexico, maybe.
Probably not. It's
I'll have
probably
to
not.
fly. Yeah, it's probably not closer than Mexico, actually, depending on what part of Canada you're from.
Oh.
It's close to Cuba. Yeah, it is a lot closer
Where
to
I
Cuba.
actually live in Missouri is probably a lot closer to Canada, or is definitely a lot closer to Canada.
Oh yeah, we are much closer to Canada than Orlando.
It's about a 20-hour drive for us, and we live in Kansas City.
Yes, that's great. Do it for the sake of humanity. Think of the children. You're killing me, Smalls.
Does she look like Jenny?
It's a 2-day drive practically. She looks like Jenny if she were like a high school teacher.
What? Why?
Because she looks like an adult.
Are you still live?
Yes.
All right, Emily's not getting dressed.
Brown corduroy.
No, that I bought for a different Harry Potter doll. Emily's staying naked.
Is the Liberty Jane video link sending? LOL, I can't tell. I'm on mobile.
Did you send it on here? All right, I'm done. I can't do this. This is too many things.
We should have brought out like 5 dolls at a time.
No, I can't do it like that either.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm over it.
You did so much today. You're a trooper.
Like what I need to do is concentrate, and I can't right now. Like I can't because I'm trying to
If
talk.
only these dolls could dress themselves.
I'm trying to talk also. Can I see the picture of Jenny in that sweater again?
Which one? The
With
tan
the
one or
orange
the blue
pants.
one?
With the orange pants. Oh, neither one of them look right. I mean, this one's closer, but it's not what I'm after.
She also has like, when they go to Hogsmeade, she wears like a coat.
Yep, I don't have anything like that. Whatever. I'm just gonna start stripping dolls and putting outfits on them.
Do it. Trust your instincts.
still have one.
Diana's all about your dolls, man. Can't wait for you to reduce your collection. Your life will be so much easier. You just want to buy them all. AG7, I would love to buy a doll from you, but I need a plane ticket. But I need a plane ticket now.
Why?
If we're gonna meet up in Orlando in January.
Oh.
You made a valiant effort. Great job.
We will be there the last weekend in January.
Yep, the last weekend in January.
Also the entire week of January, like the week leading up to it or the week after.
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. Diana answered me. You're not wrong.
What? About what?
I said you just want to buy them all.
Am I the only one who doesn't really put underwear on my dolls because it's annoying? Doll underwear is annoying.
January Orlando trip. Oh man, currently thinking about my vacation hours at work. LOL.
I mean, I'm just saying, and we're going to Uncelebration, which is this huge thing at Universal that they do in the parks.
Uncelebration is an unofficial Harry Potter celebration where a bunch of us cosplay people get together in cosplay in at Universal Studios and Islands of Adventure in costume. It's pretty awesome.
It's like the whole weekend in the last weekend of January, and we are pass holders, so we will likely spend the entire week leading up to Uncelebration in the parks, or we will stay and do it the week after Uncelebration. One or the other. I love this doll in this outfit. She's so cute.
I'm going to escape school now to meet you guys. That's funny.
Will you be back in school yet? Because I remember my breaks from school and college were like the best. Like a whole month long.
Diana said, I used to watch your videos when I was 10. I need to own one of Sarah's dolls.
I feel like the girl who bought my Bella doll sold her. I feel like somebody told me that. Who bought my Bella doll on eBay.
I have 3 weeks.
What?
AG7 said, I have 3 weeks. 3 weeks until school or 3 weeks
like of a break?
Of a break.
This is one of my favorite outfits ever. And I love it on her. Like, she's just perfection in this cute little outfit.
said of freedom.
I want to know where
school.
Forever AGs went. Didn't I meet her? She is one of the ones I met at the Mall of America. I think. And then I feel like I met somebody that was like Webkins 55, maybe. Is that, I don't know if that sounds familiar.
What typically happens during Uncelebration?
I'll let you answer that one. Are you going to answer?
I'm answering in the comments.
Well, just say it.
So during Uncelebration, all of us that want to, it's not a requirement, but we put on our cosplays. We dress up as our Harry Potter characters or original characters, whatever you want to do. And then we go and meet up in the parks and in Diagon Alley, and then some of the other days we'll meet in Hogsmeade. And we'll take pictures together. We'll hang out. We'll do stuff. A lot of the times there's scavenger hunts and things like that. There sometimes we'll also meet up outside of the parks for like a trivia night and stuff like that. It's just a lot of fun where we get to meet people that are like us, that love Harry Potter and love meeting new people and getting new friends, and it's pretty awesome. We've gained a lot of friends that I don't think we would have gotten otherwise. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like the comments. Forever AGs ended up selling all her American Girl stuff from last I remember. But do you remember, is she one of the girls I met at the Mall of America? Like, I'm gonna have to binge watch my old videos and find this out.
So I just commented, if you check out Weasley's Whimsical World of Harry Potter on Facebook,
It smells like it.
they have the event on there, and the admins of that group are the ones that head up the Uncelebration.
Type that into the comments.
I did.
The group.
I did.
Just now?
Yep.
Oh, I don't see it yet. I don't think you met her. Why do I feel like that name is super familiar?
Which one?
Forever AGs. Can you
I
look up
feel like
her?
that's one that
Can you look up her YouTube channel?
letter 4. Number
Yeah.
4.
Ever and then AG. Z. Man. Those of you that are still watching are like, man, you guys have commitment.
You guys are real homies.
I
Real.
feel like I'm being so boring. I'm just sitting here dressing my dolls.
Nothing came up for that channel. I wonder if it's just.
Oh,
completely
did somebody
gone.
tell me? I feel like Chris told me she deleted her channel. Did she have like a lot of followers though? I feel like she did. She deleted her videos. Why? Why did she delete her videos? That makes me sad. I hate these shoes. I hate these shoes.
They look comfortable.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Ended up selling all her AG stuff from what I last
yeah, I read
remember.
that, but
That will be the biggest achievement of my life. All right, so let's say some of you guys make it down to Uncelebration.
yes, I
What-
will be posting. Once they're all dressed, I will post on Instagram for sure.
What characters do you think you would dress up as?
Are you asking them a question?
Yeah.
Oh, what did you ask?
If they make it to Uncelebration, what would they dress up
Yeah,
as?
what would you dress up, or would you just be a fan, a Harry Potter robes kind of person, or would you cosplay? I cosplay as Moaning Myrtle.
I've dressed as Fleur in the past. That's a good one.
Yeah, that is a good one. Oh, sweet Reagan. Reagan was the star of so many of my videos.
JV Love said she revealed her name but deleted from her channel description. Done what?
What's her name? I want to find her
Oh.
on Facebook.
Theo, can I be you?
Can you dress as me?
You know what? That would be fun. Yeah.
One year, all my students for Halloween dressed up as me, like different phases of Sarah. One of them dressed up as like me as a little kid. One of them dressed up as me when I was pregnant. One of them dressed up as me in college, and one of them dressed up as like me with a baby because it was like after I had my first kid, and it was quite hilarious. Here's cute little Reagan. The dolls definitely don't look like this anymore. Like the Reagans, the number 22s, well, before they retired all of those, like, they definitely did not look as cute as her. As, you know, this early 2000s dolls were the peak as far as how pretty they were. And late 2000s, really all the 2000s, honestly. Oh, somebody said they do Queenie. Somebody would dress up as Hermione. I don't even have a house scarf to cosplay in. Get on Temu. They're like $3 on Temu. Queenie would be good. Or I would dress as Lily when she was a student. You made Reagan the mean girl in your movie. I need Savannah. I guess 96, so I should have first tips. My number 22 needs a name. Any suggestions? Well, I'm going to suggest Reagan because she's a really cute name for this doll. Oh man, you can't see her anymore because I moved her, or I zoomed in. But Reagan would be a cute name. Or like Riley or Remy. Remy's a cute name. Where'd that blue sweater go? There it is. Let's put this outfit on Alyssa. How if you fix Reagan's hair after you fringe braided it? Do you ever plan on getting a number 4? Is that the Asian doll?
The Asian doll.
I'm sorry, they know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure it is. Look at this cute romper she's in. I'm pretty sure that's who she's talking about for number 4. But no, I don't. I don't really like that doll. She's cute, I guess, but I don't like her. That's one I don't need to try to worry about collecting. The supposed meetup going to be happening again? I don't know.
Orlando, Florida.
Probably the Orlando American Girl store.
Unfortunately for us, that's like the next trip we're going to be able to afford.
Yeah. I mean, the Orlando American Girl store is what I would say.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because if I'm at Universal, I'm going to want to go to Universal. Like,
Yeah,
the parks
I mean, if we're there for the whole week, I don't think it's...
But, like, I don't want the meetup to be, like, in City Walk. Because, like, then I'm going to just want to go to the parks if I'm going there.
Right. But, I mean, if all the people coming to meet up are also going to the parks...
Right, I mean, yeah, we could do
I mean,
both.
how cool would it be to ride a roller coaster with Stephenswodadancer? It's pretty cool, guys. I've done it. Here, Rose Queen asks, what class at Hogwarts do you think you would excel at, and which one do you think you would fail at?
I feel like I'd be really good at potions, and I feel like I'd be really bad at divination.
I would probably be bad at herbology. And I feel like I would be good
I'd be bad
at the rest of them.
I'd be bad at herbology too.
I was always good at stuff without trying, like class-wise. But like the ones I would really like focus on, I think Defense Against the Dark Arts, depending on the teacher, would be awesome. And
Yeah.
I think the dueling club would be fun. It's technically not a
I
class.
like to create stuff, and so I think mixing things together and whatever, and stuff for potions I think I would like.
Yeah.
What are you stealing? This is what they do. They come steal things.
You're hungry. What do you want? Do you want pizza? No? There was a slice of pizza from yesterday.
Yeah.
You want that?
No.
There's a banana. You want a banana? Here, let's go in the kitchen.
We need to go to the grocery store.
Diana says, you guys are perfect for one another. I know I'm perfect.
Oh man. Okay.
I am something else.
Melissa. She's gonna need to be very strong too. She's getting awfully loose. There we go.
Have the amazing divination. Have crazy good dreams all the time. Lots of deja vu moments. Are we not doing it? Take that
Hey.
away.
This is Sarah. I guess I'm still working on a sequel for Aging Dolls Take the Stage. Yeah. Yeah. That's I don't even remember the last thing that happened in that story because I can't stand to watch myself in that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna dress a couple of my other really famous dolls, or well, like the ones that you guys remember the most. And then I'm gonna hop off of here in about the next 20 minutes or so, which will be 10 o'clock Central. It's right now, it's 9:42. So I'm gonna hop off here at that time. Around 10. I love this cute little Etsy dress I got.
Here. Yeah, they are.
Alright, I know what I want to put her in. I'm gonna put her in like a Beatles shirt that I want to put her in. She's kind of upheld like the punk rock version of my characters that I have. I want to put these leggings on her. Ooh, wait, and then I'm gonna do this yellow shirt.
Anytime I mention Sarah, my mom knows exactly who you are because I used to talk nonstop about you.
Yeah, I think one of the most shocking things that I think we ever had happen was whenever I went to the Mall of America and there was like 4 girls there to meet me. And that one of them, it was Anna, she literally flew from California to the Mall of America just to meet me. And that like blew my mind that somebody's parent would pay for airfare for their kid to go meet somebody on YouTube.
I mean, that's really cool.
It was cool. It just, I remember at the time as a kid, like it just blew my mind that somebody would do that.
I remember being...
For me. Like it was just,
Right.
you know, it was just, I wasn't famous. I was me. Like that was what was crazy to me.
Like, I remember going to the American Girl store in, I think it was in Kansas City. And there was a girl there that recognized you from your channel, and she, like, lost her mind. Like, she was, like super excited that Stephenswodadancer was here.
Is that the one, like, I went in to, like, Barnes & Noble after and signed her doll?
I think so. Like, and it wasn't, you didn't, like, announce that you were going or anything, and she just happened to be there.
Me.
And she knew who you were, and it was just,
Mm-hmm.
it was really cool, like, being, like, just watching that happen from the outside, like, because I didn't know anything about this, like, I don't know, it's just really cool to see all the people that, like, all the people that love you just because of these dolls and your interactions with them.
Which sweater?
That one. That's more fun. So Rose Queen said, I feel like I would be good at care of magical creatures, but fail at potions because I would not do well with Snape as my teacher.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I could learn to love him. I've always done okay with, like, people that are, like, really mean, but, like, you can tell they're not, like...
Are you hinting that about me?
Yep, Sarah's really mean, guys. She beats me when I'm off camera.
Okay, how cute is she? Look at that.
Here, Theo says, do you have any questions for my Q&A that I'm making? How far is too far to travel to meet Stephenswodadancer?
Did you know that Anna named one of her dolls Sarah after you? Yes, I did.
Who's Anna?
Basil Mentos.
Oh, fun.
I remember I met her. Okay, so she was like 12, I think. And she walks in with her doll. I had just walked into the American Girl store at the Mall of America, like 20 seconds before she saw me. And she walks in. She's just like wandering, I think. I don't know. And she walks over towards the front door and she sees me. And she goes, "Oh!" And she dropped her doll. And then she picked the doll up and ran away. And I was like, what the hell? Like, obviously she recognized me, but where did she go? Like, and then she left. And then she came back like a minute later with like 3 other girls. And all of them had got there before me. And they were in the store just waiting to meet me. It was so funny. And I want to say by the end of that weekend, like, everybody in the store that worked there knew who I was, knew why I was there. Like, it was a whole thing. Which was kind of cool because, you know, I at that time don't think I realized the reach that I really had. And that was kind of my, not my first realization of it, but like one of my biggest moments when I really kind of realized, like, wow, like this is a lot bigger than I realized. And the reach that I have is a lot further than what I realized. It was just really cool. It was cool to see. Cool to be a part of. Oh my, Hayden needs this.
Catherine asks, does the WODA mean something?
Yes, it means White Oak Dance Academy, which is the dance studio that I grew up dancing at. And then Stevens is where I went to college for dance, and then dancer because I'm a dancer.
Diana says, I wish I had known you were in the Atlanta AG place back in 2011. I would have made my parents drive me over to the store. That was the first store that I ever went to with her.
And that was I think that was like, we didn't know we were going, so I couldn't post about it.
That's when you got Kanani, wasn't it?
Yeah. We were in Florida for New Year's in 2011. And that was like the first time I realized, or I didn't know at the time that we were going to go to that store. And then we were on our way home and I was like begging for us to stop there, and we did. And we stopped there really because I think I'm the one that was driving. So I was like, we're going.
Well, and it kind of kept the other person, like one of the girls that we went with was like the worst driver in the world. And I
wouldn't let her drive. She drove my car one time.
It was so bad.
Terrifying. She drove through Atlanta rush hour on the way down to Florida. And then I would never let her drive my car again after that. Like, I was texting Dewey from the back seat, like, trying not to die. I was like, she's never driving my car again. Also, I love that Hayden still has her hair wrap after all these years.
Theo wants me to sign their doll.
See, he's funnier than me.
I will do it. I will color the whole doll. Just cover it with my name.
Look how cute she is. In case you're ever wondering why Hayden is one of my favorite dolls, look how she's just so freaking cute.
Diana said, I purchased Kanani in the AG Place Atlanta in June of 2011.
Oh, nice.
Tell you what, Theo, if we meet up, I'll sign your forehead.
Can someone appreciate how cute she is?
She's adorable, babe. You should dress like that.
I do.
Yeah, but you don't wear like the thing and the...
Yes, I do!
All of your leggings are just one color. You should get some that are like, you know...
No, because then it just accentuates my thighs. And I'm not doing that.
August Blue says, Hayden is the cutest.
Thank you.
I'm asking my mom.
I'm asking my mom for what? I need to get a doll signed by your husband. She wants a doll signed by you.
Oh, that's great.
Do you want him to sign it as Grindelwald, though?
I will do it. I will dress as Grindelwald, and I will sign all of your dolls that you bring with you.
She says, and I am moving in with you.
She said, I'm moving into the... I could use somebody to mow the lawn and do the dishes.
Yeah, she still has that hair wrap. I'm never taking that out of her hair. It's
Hair-
way too cute.
Oh,
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Did I put that in her hair? I had to have.
I don't know.
I'm sure I did.
Need both of you to sign Savannah's feet. I really hope to add her to my collection. I'm about to cry. I'm Mr. Stephenswodadancer. You guys, you should dress as Voldemort and you're signing the doll as you giving them a cursed scar. I do actually cosplay Tom Riddle sometimes.
Oh, yeah, he does. He does a Tom Riddle. Okay, how about Grace? Let's figure out what we're going to put on Grace. This is the one that I need to be wearing black leggings with a black cardigan and a black t-shirt.
Say what?
This one is the one I need to be wearing the clothes that I wear all the time because I am always, or because she is my twin.
You guys should dress up as each other one day.
Last year for Halloween we dressed up as Wayne and Garth. That was fun.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. I will do laundry too, clean the wall, floor, roof. Oh. Rose Queen, my guinea pig, says hi. Queen Bee wants to know what number doll is Hayden.
25.
Yeah, where's my phone?
She is number 25.
Oh.
She's one of my favorites ever.
Yeah,
Alright, what do I want to put Hayden or Grace in? Let's see. Hey, one of my students named Grayson. Alright, how about... Ooh, I think I got it. Gonna do a white shirt. She has her little charm bracelet on. Don't ever take that off of her. And then I'm gonna do, I think, this little sweater. Gotta get her bracelet out of there. Come on, get out of there. Uh-oh, it came off of her. Alright, let me put it back on. I'll put it back on later. Have you ever set on foot the AG, or set foot on the AG Interstar U website? I think so.
How did you get into cosplay?
We saw other people doing it first, and we had this lady, her name is Danielle, but we saw her dressed as Luna Lovegood, and she came up, and she was just so nice to me and to my kids and to my husband. I mean, she was just so sweet and so nice. And so we, then she was like, you guys should come and be part of this with us, like this thing that, you know, this Back to Hogwarts Day that we're doing. And then, like, that's really kind of all she wrote. Like, that was it. Everything else, it has been just like, you know, she showed us, and that was all. Okay, do I put Grace in jeans, or do I put her in red pants? I'm thinking red pants.
Do red. Jeans would look good, but red is more fun.
More, yeah.
Have you ever set foot on the AG Inner?
Yeah, I just answered that. I don't remember.
What is that?
It was like a launch that they made. I think I probably did, but I think a lot of it was maybe too young for what I would have been interested in, so I don't know that I spent too much time on there.
Theo,
Does
for
it
my
still exist?
That's a good question. Does it still exist? For my birthday, I want to meet you. Well, we do multiple cosplay events a year. We'll go to the Omaha Potter Fair. We do, well, So in January we do Uncelebration, somewhere around,
It's the last weekend of January.
yeah, last weekend of January we do Uncelebration. We'll go to the Omaha Potter Fair in June. We will do Planet Comic Con in Kansas City.
It's in like April or something.
Whenever it is. We do, as long as LeakyCon is within a fair amount of driving distance, we'll go there.
Yeah, we're not going there this year, but
Yeah. And then I'm sure we'll do a few other things, but yeah, we do that stuff. I wonder if your husband could point out which dolls he has bought for you over time. Yeah, they're the ones that are on over there, those ones. The ones with the vinyl face and the cloth body. I've bought some of those.
I don't think he knows, and
I
I don't think
have.
I do either.
I really have no idea. Other than the one on the couch, I don't know if you guys can see it in the frame. Other than that one in the Slytherin scarf right there. That one's brand new. Bought that one.
My dad bought that one.
With our money, and then he paid us back for it.
Still, my dad bought it.
All right, fine.
I don't think you've really bought me any.
Oh, I have. I have.
I think he bought me.
See, I bought you Hadley.
Number 37. Is that number 37? No, her name's Callie. What number is that one?
I will be there with 8 dolls. You will see me.
Do you always drive or do you fly for travel? It depends. Last year... Hang on. Last year we flew to Orlando because it was just him and I going, but when we drive, it's just cheaper for us to fly.
Spumoni, what the?
Oh my God! Look how cute she is in this. She's so colorful. Look at that.
I personally like to crawl when I'm traveling. I don't think you're gonna make it, and you might start now.
Hey, look how cute she is. Oh no! Don't
It's
fall.
very eco-friendly.
Hadley with a curly brown wig similar to Gabby's wig. Yes, I remember getting Callie and Hadley at the same
These
time, but I
people know
forgot
us.
what name I named that doll. At some point, they just become, if I don't remember their names, they just become like that one.
That one. Yeah.
I see her. I'm just looking right at her. And I knew after you said Hadley who you were talking about. You had to be talking about the one I got at the same time as Callie.
Which one?
She's the one right behind the one with the red hair.
All right, hang on. Is she number 89?
No, I just got number 89. I think she's 47.
Is it?
It's this one right here. Hang on. Here's number 37. That's Callie.
That one.
It's this one is Hadley. I don't know what
See,
number she is.
I like, and I hate her. Like,
I love her hair because it's perfect. And
I'm both directions on her hair. I love and hate it. Like, it's
I don't ever have to worry about what hairstyle to do because I don't touch her hair.
right. There's nothing you can do with it, but I like it.
I don't touch it. Yeah, her hair stays exactly as it is.
Did you choose a name for your 89?
No. I was leaning towards Mallory, but because I think Malfoy and Mallory are kind of cute. But I really like Sylvia. But then everybody was voting Greer, and I liked that too. But honestly, if I look at her, she looks like a Parker. So no, I haven't decided. There's still 10 different possibilities. All right, let's change her.
44? Who's 44?
Oh, 44. This is 44. I knew she was in the 40s.
Who's 57?
No, this is number 37.
But do you have 57?
I don't know.
Somebody said
Yes.
just said 57.
Is 57 the one with Kit's haircut, but she has dark hair? Because yes, I have her.
Do you think I get past the border? The border's probably going to be the hard part. Otherwise, once you get into the States, you could probably hitchhike all the way to Florida.
Don't encourage that.
I'm
That's
just saying.
Not safe.
Hang on. If you're a minor, get your parents to bring you.
Fly. Just
Yeah,
fly to
fly.
Orlando.
Be safe, please. But otherwise, if you're an adult, do whatever you want to do. I'm not going to stop you. Her full name could be Sylvia
Yes,
Greer
Kit's wig.
Parker.
Yes, that. I do have her. I don't remember what I named her, but I have her.
28.
Somewhere I have a list of what I named them all.
Yes, it's Kit's wig, brown.
Yeah.
Ah, boo. Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
You know, destroying the world.
Oh, that's ugly. I thought, oh, here's a little romper. I'm gonna see if it looks cute on her.
No, I'm 800.
That looks like a baby dress, a baby outfit. I don't like that. I am not always the greatest at like putting outfits together that don't already exist.
Also, wasn't Callie originally going to be your grandma before you changed it because your grandma didn't have freckles? The Callie doll has freckles, I think.
The Callie doll does have freckles. I have no idea. She have brown eyes. Her eyes are green. Yeah, her eyes are green. I don't remember. No, because I definitely got her like several years after my grandma died. Because I got her after we were married. After Dewey and I were married. So. Can we just take a second to appreciate how freaking cute her romper is? I am obsessed with this romper. It is the cutest. Okay. Let's see. I have so many
Or
more.
was that 23?
Huh?
Oh, was that 23?
Was what 23?
That's what Diana said.
Oh,
IDK.
that was 23.
IDK.
Okay.
That romper is adorable.
I know.
If I get arrested, can you bail me out of jail for a fan, please? Might have to have you sign a waiver first. That way, you know, it'll be hard for us to get in the U.S. Yeah.
This would be cute on the Romina doll.
Do they require like a passport coming from Canada? I thought we were like besties.
Do I want to put that on her? Ooh, what do we think? Should I put this on her?
What else would you put on her if you didn't do
I
that?
don't know. I'm putting it on her.
What about who's getting this sweater right here? The pink like the squiggly one.
I undress and then I decide.
Just saying, I like that one.
That's like a jacket.
I like it.
Like it's like a vest.
Kind of reminds me of the one that she's wearing. Is that redheaded one with the?
That's
sweater?
Sage.
I like her outfit.
Yeah, I love that outfit on Sage. I hardly ever take it off of her.
Thea's planning out their whole trip, arrest and all. Okay, no problem. I will. Yep, 100%. I like it. Big no-no if I don't have one. Like a big no-no if I don't have one. Well,
What do we think? Should I keep this on her or should I change her?
get that passport application in as soon as you can, I guess. Always good to be prepared, though, right? I cannot fault being prepared. That, you know, having a plan is always a good idea.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
All right, but what shoes?
Probably the one that I
Like,
just had
here,
on.
what about those in the bag right there?
No,
Like those pink Converse?
those are red, but this is pink, so no.
They look pink. They look like
Those
the
are
same
red.
color as the flowers.
Those are red.
Those don't look red.
What do you think, friends that know what these shoes are? Are these red or pink?
Oh, those are definitely red.
Yep.
The shoestrings are pink.
The shoestrings are pink. The cost of the outfit, the shoes are red.
I'm getting my passport today. You know what? If you're serious, Theo is prepared. You know what? If the apocalypse rolls around, Theo's on my team. I need a planner on my team.
Is that really this person's name?
Theo AG7. I don't know their actual name, but I'm just gonna call him Theo.
See, when I kind of want to put her hair back like that. Let's find a little clip. I've got a little. No, that'll get caught in her hair. Let's do.
Can Theo plan out my life? Because I think I need to step it up a notch.
Boom.
Yep, Theo is my name. Didn't you say
Perfection.
yesterday that you were a boy, Theo?
My butt hurts.
Did I read that, or am I just imagining things?
Yep, Theo is my name. My butt hurts.
My name is Accio Potter Crew. It's kind of a hard name. Yes. Okay. I wasn't sure.
Okay. Need a cute shirt for Callie.
Yeah, that floor is pretty unforgiving.
Ooh, I like these leggings.
Oh.
I'm not going to get any more exciting, friends.
She's lying. She's so much more exciting once you turn music on.
Ooh! I have never put anyone in this little cold-shouldered pink
No,
t-shirt.
that's what we should do to make it slightly more exciting. Is just like play a playlist or something.
We can't, because then we'll get muted.
That's true.
There's my Beatles shirt. All right, I'm going to put her in that. These are the pink shorts pants I was thinking about.
I will but you new floor too, just adopt me. I'll be your Theo just wants to live here. He said
If
he
you
would
put carpet in my
he
house,
said he would do the
it's a
dishes,
deal.
mow the lawn, clean the floor, the ceiling.
So he'll be you.
He'll be the new floor. No, he'll do everything I don't want to do.
That's what I just said.
And he's 800 years old. That's a durable person.
Durable.
Is that okay? You know, as long as you feed the dogs too, that's fine.
And our kids. Please feed our children.
How many U.S. states have you been to? Ooh, that's a good question.
God, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to look up a map of the world,
I've been to South Dakota.
and by the world I mean the United States.
I've been to Florida, Las Vegas, or Nevada, New York, Texas,
All right, hang on, you need to start over. So I can count.
Iowa, Illinois, Kansas, Oklahoma, all the states that surround Missouri.
Tennessee, Alabama, Missouri,
I've been to all the
Mississippi,
states leading
Arkansas,
down
Louisiana.
to Florida. I've been to Tennessee. The only states I haven't driven through that are like on the path would be like we flew to Vegas and we flew to New York. So that'd be ones that haven't
So
drove through all the states that go from Missouri to New York.
between the two of us, we've been to about half of them. How many provinces have you been to in Canada? Ooh,
I've never been to Canada.
0. 0.
I've been to Mexico.
I've been in Lake Michigan, so technically, if you count that as touching Canada, right? Because the water.
I have been to Mexico, and that's the only time I've ever not been in the country.
The flies at Lake Michigan bit me, so they might have bit somebody in Canada. So like we could like share DNA now.
Because that's how it works.
It is how it works, okay? You haven't seen enough zombie movies. A durable person. Oh, you guys. OMG, me. Yeah, we could share blood, Theo. You don't know.
Oh, that's ugly. Nope, don't like that.
Come to Oregon sometime. You know, I actually want to come to the LeakyCon in Portland, but that's a very, very long drive for us.
Somebody wants to buy our plane tickets, I'll go.
Yeah, if you guys want to pay for us to go to Portland, we're cool with it.
Ow.
We need 4 tickets.
Oh, can you go get me a pillow?
Let's see. A regular pillow.
I have bursitis in my hip, and like my hip is starting to kill me. I need more of these cardigan sweaters because they are phenomenal, and they literally make any outfit so much cuter. Like, here's Exhibit A. Like, how much cuter is she in this little cardigan than she was a minute ago? And I'm about to take this hat off this doll head. Put it on her. Can I have my pillow?
This is my pillow,
I don't want.
but it's soft. It's like harder than your pillow, so it's not gonna.
But it's gonna take up more space, and I don't really
it's
have.
the same size.
Can you just get my pillow?
Your pillow's in the window.
It is? I thought it was over there.
It was.
Okay, I'll get it.
You guys really need to experience the Pacific Northwest. Yes. Okay. Something on my bucket list is to visit the forest that Star Wars was filmed in, okay?
Are you reading that comment or stating that?
Reading the comment.
Oh.
Well, sorry. Reading the comment about visiting the Pacific Northwest, but the forest is up there. You guys could be blood brothers. Count me out, though. We could be. Have you watched Harry Potter musical? There's a musical.
Is it like Potter Puppet Pals? Because we've seen that. We're actually making our own rendition of Potter Puppet Pals in just a couple days as soon as our Voldemort mask gets here.
Yes. Okay, which one of us is Voldemort?
Henry? No, probably you. Are you getting my pillow?
No, I'm just stretching.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright,
Come to Canada, please.
Come talk to them again while I get another drink. Or while I go to the
Talk
bathroom
to
again.
them while I drink. Okay.
No, while I go to the bathroom.
These are my dolls now. I'm gonna put Mandalorian armor on all of them. Just kidding. That's a lot of work. I haven't even finished my own Mandalorian armor. It was a fan-made musical that was done by people in Michigan. It's a parody of Harry Potter. So funny. And it's called Very Potter Musical.
How do we watch it?
Yeah, what do we watch it on? Is it just on YouTube? All the AG stores in Canada just shut down a few weeks ago. Dude, that sucks.
I didn't know there was AG stores in Canada.
Well, there's not anymore.
Are you still live?
Favorite alcoholic drink? Yes. Typically, I like to do like a rum and coke or a rum and root beer is awesome. Also, there's a McGillicuddy's butterscotch whiskey that goes incredibly well with cream soda and tastes just like butterbeer.
Will you hand me my cup?
It was like $6.
I wasn't gonna make a drink, but since I'm already up, I mean.
Do it. Also, vodka lemonade is pretty good. Disclaimer, only if you are of age, legal drinking age. Have to put that in there because I don't know how old you guys are. Babe, it's on a YouTube channel called Star Kid. Ooh, vodka cranberry. That's a good. That's like my summertime drink. Or water. Water's good. Actually, technically, if you drink enough water, you'll feel a lot of the similar effects, but it can be very dangerous, and you could die. August Blue, almost 27. I was almost 27 once. 800.5. Theo, you're just old, bro. Just old. Like, I don't think there's anything I've seen here in the U.S. other than dirt that's 800. Diana's 23.
Are you listening?
No, what'd you say?
Did you tell them my favorite drink?
Yeah, vodka lemonade.
Yeah, but if we're looking at like a pre-mixed drink, it would be mango Mike's or like strawberry Mike's.
Oh, yeah. Yep, Stephenswodadancer endorses the flavors of anyone above legal drinking age for mango Mike's Hard Lemonade or strawberry Mike's Hard Lemonade. She likes those.
Or green apple Smirnoff.
Or green apple Smirnoff. However, they made a musical of Oregon Trail where the audience gets to choose which wagon party member dies of dysentery.
All of them.
All of
They all do.
They all die.
Sometimes.
Oh, 31. Everything hurts. Okay, Theo, you're old enough. By the way, these musicals are like PG-13. Don't know how old everyone is in this chat. So I'm putting this. Yeah, so that's something I've learned on TikTok. Is just not everybody is an adult, and so sometimes you have to be like extra careful, which you shouldn't have to be, but you do have to be nowadays. It's kind of silly. I would hope with all of you after, I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's 10 p.m. here. If you're on YouTube watching us, hopefully you're an adult. But very old, 22-year-old now. Yep, that's pretty old. Pretty old compared to some people.
Don't lose it.
So, I'm going to pick a doll and put an outfit on her. How about it?
No.
Yep, I'm doing it.
Please don't.
I'm doing it.
Do it.
I'm going to do this one, this pretty one with the blonde hair. This one, she's getting these pants.
Don't change it all I already changed.
No, this one, you haven't done this one yet. Those are also pants. That's not a shirt. Ooh. Kind of like that. And that. Okay. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I really like her hair. Look at that. It's like, should I do my hair like that?
Maybe.
OMG, my
That's
favorite.
Girl, that's girl
Who are you
hair.
dressing?
They said it's Lainey.
Oh yeah. I love her. What are you putting her in?
I just love this hair.
You better re-Velcro the dress once you take it off of her.
If I can get it off of her.
That dress is like worth more than your life.
That's not fair.
I'm just telling you.
My
Do
life
not
is
mess
my
up.
life is valuable, okay?
Get not as much as that dress.
Hey, I'm selling this dress $300.
It's not that
No,
much.
you aren't.
My life isn't worth $300. She's
Guys,
getting this.
He's not really doing anything exciting. Cool.
She's
Go
getting
play.
this white crop top.
I want my.
Oh, you want your candy?
I think it's a crop top. It's a doll though, so it's really
I
kind
don't
of
know.
hard
That
to...
dress is probably older than you, or that shirt you're putting on her is older than you are. So please be careful.
Have a good night, Theo. See you in Florida.
Here, Henry, here's yours.
Y'all are such goals. I can't wait till I'm 30. No, do it before you're 30 because it hurts.
I will make your dad get up and go get your candy out of the car. Will you go get his candy out of the car? His
Maybe.
candy from Chicago. Can you get out of my spot?
No, I'm dressing a doll.
Can I add this to my list of things I never thought I'd see my husband doing?
I'm busy.
Sitting here on a live feed, dressing a doll. Take her shoes off of her first. For
No,
crying
she's
out.
wearing these shoes. She's gonna keep these shoes.
I'm just gonna take it off of her as soon as you get
No,
out.
you're not. No. Goodbye, King Theo. Jeez, what is... Point your toes, doll.
Take her shoes off of her. You can't. You're not gonna get those pants on her.
Challenge.
If you break those shoes or those pants, I'm gonna be very mad. Why are you taking them back off?
Well, I can't... Gotta get her shoes off.
Oh, they're Velcro. They would have taken you 5 seconds to take off, but instead, you have them stuck.
Alright, guys. So it's easier to get pants on if you don't have shoes on. Just saying.
Oh,
Boom.
don't break her. Don't mess up her hair.
That's the hard part.
This is the problem I used to have with my dancers, and like the kids I babysat,
Yes.
like touching my dolls and messing with them. Like I was
Yeah.
like, no, don't mess it up. Don't touch her hair. Like don't break them.
Never thought I would see Sarah's husband dress one of her dolls.
Me neither.
I'm loving this.
Me neither. No, don't put those shoes back on
But
her.
I like these shoes. They're comfortable.
They're ugly with those pants.
And you know, sometimes comfort is better than looks, okay?
Okay.
Boom. Look at that. She's ready to go to Target.
She looks like a Target mom. She does look like a Target mom
She's ready for Target, guys.
in a crop top and everything.
Crop top, denim shirt, pink pants,
Oh.
ugly tan shoes. Will we be here tomorrow?
I wasn't planning on it. My husband will be at work tomorrow.
I will be at work tomorrow.
And I'm not nearly as exciting as he is.
And I don't think my employer will allow you to come with me.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to do it tomorrow, but
She's ready to go to Target.
I will definitely I'll definitely get some pictures on Instagram going of my dolls, like once they're all dressed. Maybe while I have them all out, I'll try to do like an updated, like picture of all my dolls, because I think the last picture I have definitely doesn't include some of these dolls. So I think I'll have to do that. She's ready to go to Target. I can't. So adorable. Dewey's got great sense of fashion. Okay, alright. I will not change her. I don't like her shoes, but I will accept it. If y'all tell me I should leave it be, I'll leave it be. I mean, okay, let me ask you this. If I do another live video tomorrow night of just myself, who would watch it? Because, like, I'm really not that interesting when I don't have somebody, like, helping me be interesting. And I'll be home with the kids without Dewey because he'll be at work. But if I have enough people say that they would watch it with me and the boys, then I'll do it. Because I don't really have any other plans. Maybe I'll see if my sister-in-law Abby wants to come over. The last time you guys saw a picture or a video of Abby, she was like a little kid.
Oh yeah, see if
Maybe
she'll
I'll
come
see if
over.
Abby will come over and do a live video with me.
She's an adult.
She's got a house and everything, and a husband. Oh,
She's some of your guys' age. She was
me.
born in
People
'98.
are saying me. Okay. Currently, I'm gonna say I'm not sure.
You
'cause
are way more interesting than you think.
Somebody said that, or you said that?
Somebody said that,
Oh.
but I also say that. I stand by that. I stand by you, August Blue.
Oh,
My wife is beautiful and interesting, and she doesn't think so.
whatever. I'm not very good about, like, I think it's the autism in me. Like, I just am not very good at, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say if I'm being, like,
Dude,
I'm not
these
good at being
people
humble
watched you
or, like,
long before any of us came around.
any of us.
They came for you, bro.
Well, I know that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, the longevity of somebody sitting here watching. Like, I can't imagine me sitting here on a Friday night watching someone dress their dolls.
Some of these people have watched your videos on repeat for years.
Yeah. I'm just not. I
This
think
is new content.
Yeah. Whatever. I hope that none of my autistic weirdness is coming across as me being, like, bitchy or
Bye, Theo.
rude or whatever, because I'm not, like, social interactions are not my forte. And reacting to people telling me, like, how much they, like, love me or my videos is not something I'm very good at. But it's also not something I've had practice in a long time, because it's been a long time since I've had people, like, really going crazy over my videos and me
Diana.
and whatever.
Diana says, calm down, go back to your roots. Just play with your dolls. Just have fun with your dolls. Like, pick one and do stuff.
I mean, if I could just sit here and dress my dolls and not have to talk to anybody, like I'm not, I'm sorry, that sounds bad. Like, I don't think, I feel like I am not very interesting to just, like, sit here and
Farewell,
Dress my
Professor
dolls.
Theo. Oh.
You know what's really sad is that when the live stream is over, all these comments are gone.
Yeah? They don't save with the video? Oh.
And I can't figure out how to make them save. Like, they're just gone. Question, when you watch the playback, do they pop up as people comment them like they do on, like, a Facebook Live? Because that'd be cool. I don't know. You know who else needs a name? Is this doll. She is a create your own. She has the Sonali face mold. She has lighter skin, and then she has blonde hair. She has, like, light medium skin, but not fully medium.
Queen Bee says, don't worry, the OG followers know you enough and we love you. Kayla.
They know me enough that I'm weird.
Well, I mean, we all think you're weird, but we like it. So we keep coming
like
back.
it.
Um,
It's okay. I don't mind being weird. I don't mind being what encourages someone else to be themselves. Because, am I weird? Of course. But is it me? Yes. Of course. Like, I could try a lot harder to be normal, but I wouldn't be happy. And I wouldn't be being myself, and I wouldn't be being true to myself. So, I'm just gonna continue to be weird, and people will either like it or they won't. That's just it. That is what it is.
Kayla or Amy Grace, just be yourself.
Maybe I could use one of the names for her that I'm not using for. She kind of looks like a Hufflepuff.
Helga.
Helga. Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff.
Does she not look like a Hufflepuff to you guys? She looks like a Hufflepuff. She's a Sonali mold, lighter hair, lighter skin, a little lighter medium skin, blonde hair. Like, I'm getting some Hufflepuff vibes. I could use one of the names that I'm not going to use for 89. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good idea.
Have a good night, Rose Queen.
I said I was gonna stop like 30 minutes ago, you guys.
We don't mean what we say.
That's true. I rarely mean what I say.
There's a lot of us weird people. I just learned that my weirdness is ADHD, so we got you. You know what? Within the last couple of years, I've really come to see that, like, and recognize and embrace that we're all really weird, and it's really, like, sometimes recognizing how weird your friend next to you is just really fun to watch. Like, I don't know, we're all weird and it's awesome.
I need more Beatles t-shirts, guys.
Me book. Okay, so I asked this girl how to pronounce her name because I didn't want to get it wrong and just feel like an idiot. And then she said, "Oh, it's all right. It's pronounced me book, like a pirate. That's me book. Arr." Oh, everyone is weird in their own way. Normal sounds boring. I wouldn't want to be it. Neither would I. You know what? I used to want to fit in and be part of a group, and then I started to realize.
I found my group to be part of.
I mean, then I started to realize, then I found my group to be part of, and the group that I was part of was all the misfits.
Like all the people that were us.
It was all the people that were outcasts, and like when I stepped back and looked at all the different guys in my friend group, we were all just weird as hell.
But they liked each other.
But we didn't just like it, we loved each other, because like nobody else really cared about us, but we did. So we're like, all right, let's embrace how weird we are all on our own, and we just fed off each other. And I don't know, it was an eye-opening experience for me, because
look how cute she is.
In high school, you're taught that, you got to fit in and you got to be this one cookie cutter thing, but
that's why my kids are homeschooled.
But that's not real life. Being real life is being who you are, with no regard to what somebody else might think about who you are. And I'm not saying like be a jerk, but I don't know.
Be somebody that you want your kids to look up to.
Yeah. Like,
if you have a kid, be somebody that's worth being looked up to. All right, with or without the yellow jacket? The yellow cardigan.
With. I like it.
How cute is she? I gotta do something.
Adorable. The first time I ever felt like I found my people, I was in 8th grade, and my entire friend group were awkward theater kids obsessed with Harry Potter.
Yes!
You know what? That's our friend group. That is our friend group right now.
Yes.
All the people we meet up with in Florida and any of these other events we go to, those are our friends. And we spend the entire year getting ready for all these things, and then we go and we hang out with our people that are just weirdos. And
we love them so much that we want to move away from our families so that we can go be with them all the time.
See, one of the greatest parts about being an adult is being a weirdo and being okay with it. And I don't know.
And not feeling like you can't wear that because you're too old, or you can't like that or be into that because you're too old. Like, who freaking cares?
Right.
Like, at one point, I had these tie-dye sneakers, and my best friend, God love her, I love her more than life itself. And she was like, "Oh, my 6-year-old has those shoes." And I was like, okay. And I felt like she was kind of telling me I would never get those because I'm too old to have them. And I think at one point it was really eye-opening for me, because I was like, okay, I'm going to choose to like them anyways because I really like tie-dye. I'm not going to stop liking tie-dye just because I turned 30.
Right. That's stupid.
And it really makes me sad for other people that I am friends with that feel as if they can't do certain things that they really would want to do, or can't wear certain things because they're too old, or because they're a girl, or because they're a guy. Like, like, people give us endless crap because our 5-year-old is a boy and he cosplays as a girl. And people give us crap all the time, and I'm like, he doesn't look at it like that. But, like, I'm never going to tell him that, like, hey, you can't be into this because you're this gender, because you're this age,
Right.
because you're whatever. Like,
is he not supposed to be inspired by these badass characters just because they're girls?
right, like, I mean, it's mind-blowing that people can be so cruel without really thinking about
Yeah.
it, when in reality, I think most of the time they're just jealous that we have the balls to do whatever we want to do, and they don't. Like, facts.
Evie, we counted the dolls earlier, and we have 98 dolls, 98 American Girl dolls in this room as we speak. There's about 5 or 6 GOTS dolls also. Not to mention probably 6 or 7 GOTS dolls in the other room. MeBook asks, by the way, just wondering, when you ask someone, so what are you doing right now? Is that a strange question to ask someone?
When I what?
When you ask someone, what are you doing right now? Like, what's going on? I imagine that's what's going on in your life right now, and not just like what are you doing? But no, I don't think that's a strange question to ask, really. It's just kind of like a, hey, what's going on? What's the update? What are you doing? Like, what's new? I don't think that's strange.
Yeah, I don't think so.
August
I
Blue.
asked Abby that earlier today.
Yeah, my sister, like, sometimes
And
we ask her.
I asked Chris that earlier.
Yeah.
That's just, you're just asking for what, I mean, hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, give me an update.
Yeah.
I don't think that's unnecessary or uncalled for or weird or
Most
anything.
of the time people respond with like, hey, oh, I'm sitting on my couch, why? Because
Right.
they want to know, like,
What are you
why are
doing?
you asking? And then I tell them, like, because I told Chris, I was like, well, if you wanted to go live with me, like, I was going to go live tonight. And so that kind of started that conversation. And then the other night I asked Abby because I wanted to know if she wanted to go downtown with us and take pictures in our Harry Potter cosplay.
Yeah, we literally put on our costumes and went 3 streets away from us to our main street where we live and took pictures as characters. And so, you know, if I were to drive down the street and see these people, I'd be like, hey, what the hell are they doing? But at the same time, I'm like, as a parent,
You'd roll your window down and be like, hey, wait 5 minutes, I'll be back.
like, oh, let me go get mine. I'll be
Yeah.
back. Yeah, you're right. August Blue says, we're on a rock floating in the middle of space. Literally, who cares about what people collect or listen to or like?
At the end of the day, if you're freaking happy, then that's all I care about.
Right. Find a way to be happy.
just want you to be
If
happy.
you're not hurting anybody, then
Right.
it's nobody's business what you're doing. Unless you want it to be their business, then have fun. August Blue also says, you're such good parents. Thank you for letting Oliver be himself. I can't stand when people put children into limiting boxes so young.
I absolutely will never do that.
Right.
I will never do that. We even had a guy at Universal start crying when he
Right.
saw our kid dressed up.
We
told him that it was a boy, and he's like, I love it even more now, and he just started to cry, and he's like, you have no idea, I wish I would have had a dad like you, because, you know, you're supportive and you're just letting him be who he is, and I just wish that I would have had that. And it broke my heart for him, because
right.
like,
Because
why would I not let my kid do what they want to do? I mean, they're not hurting anybody, right? Like, and at the end of the day, my kid was 3 when he first started to really we noticed that he was really just loving all the female characters in anything he would watch. And I just don't care. He's 3, right? Like, he doesn't associate gender with who he likes. He likes them because he likes them. He doesn't like them because they're girly or because they're girls. Like, and he knows he's a boy. Like, it's not like that. He doesn't associate gender or sexuality with what he likes. He's 3.
Honestly,
and even at 5, he still doesn't.
I asked him one time, I said, hey, Oliver, why do you like to dress as girl characters so much? And he looked at me and he said, because they're
pretty.
beautiful.
Yeah, because they're pretty.
And it hit me, like, I'm like, dude,
You're
Why
right.
do I care so much?
Right. Why do you care? Because
Like-
because my parents and your siblings and
Because
other
we
people
were
are making
raised-
us feel like we're supposed to care.
We were raised to be so judgmental, and that's just not the way it's supposed
Like,
to be.
I mean,
Like,
you saw him earlier when he came on camera. His hair is long, and I don't care.
he's got long hair,
People call him a girl all the time. I
and
don't care.
he doesn't care.
He doesn't care either. He corrects them if he wants to.
He doesn't care because we're teaching him that it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
And-
Like, he knows he's a boy, and that's all that he really matters, really.
Yeah.
I mean, alright, I'm falling in love with this doll.
I don't know how to
never
pronounce.
sat and
I don't know
played
how to
with her.
pronounce this name. Is TSA Gig Lal Lal. If you could message us how to pronounce your name, that would be fantastic. Otherwise, you said I'm 72 and wear tie dye and rainbow shoe wings, but I live where old hippies go to die. Where?
I am a hippie
The
at
ether.
heart.
You live in the ether. But like, dude, hippies are awesome.
She's
like,
cute.
they are living on a level that we wish we could be at. Honestly, I love tie dye. I have multiple tie dye shirts. I don't wear them as much anymore because I have a lot of Harry Potter shirts I like to wear right now.
You gotta
but-
read the next comment.
But yeah. MeBook says, okay, thank you. I honestly thought I asked you a very weird question to a friend. Thank you for reassurance, you guys. You know what? If someone is truly your friend, then any question is okay, as far as my opinion goes. I have some people that are very close that I could literally go and ask them any question at all.
Oh, no,
And-
shit. Sorry.
Somebody's had too much to drink.
Yeah, this doll.
I
The
have-
doll you dressed that went to Target. She probably drank wine.
She went to Target and got too much wine, guys. But I have friends that I can ask any question at all because that's who they are to me, you know. But no, I don't think it's a bad thing to ask questions. If you're going up to somebody and asking questions and they get offended, then that's a them problem and not a you problem. August Blue. I am an elementary school aftercare teacher, and the kids who are allowed to be themselves are so much healthier and happier in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Looks like me. Like, I was allowed to just be and do what I don't know. I feel like I didn't have things pushed on me that, like I was allowed to continue to play with my dolls. Like, and then there's some people, like, there's a lady who I teach her daughters, and she said that she's like, oh, my daughter's already kind of over all the American Girl stuff, and she went and sold all of her American Girl dolls. Her daughter's 9. And that just makes me really sad because what she should be doing is encouraging her to continue to be a little girl as long as she can, rather than pushing her to grow up.
Yeah.
And maybe she really is over it and she really doesn't like it anymore, but I just feel like that's really weird developmentally for you to already be over American Girl dolls when you're 9. It just seems too young to be over it. But I don't know. They're not my kid. I don't know. But it just made me sad for the kid that maybe she wasn't being encouraged to do what she wanted and keep playing with them or whatever. So, I don't know. Eugene, my son's middle name is Eugene. One of his middle names. He is Henry Dewey Eugene.
Named after your grandpa.
Yep. That he is. Should I change my Bitty Babies now? Because I kind of have too many.
Too many dolls?
Well, I feel like my Bitty Babies might be easier to change, but.
Have either of you met any celebrities?
We met Tom Felton at LeakyCon last week.
No, we met Im Walbank and Chanel Williams.
We did. We did. If you're into Harry Potter, you need to follow M. Walbank and Chanel Williams if you're not already on YouTube. I mean, on TikTok.
My uncle used to be friends with a guy, Holmes Osborne. He was in like the X-Files and some stuff. My cousin is an actor. He was in an episode, a couple episodes of The Walking Dead, and he was also in a series called Sweet Magnolias. And he was also in that show. There was a TV show called Teen Wolf where he played Mr. Harris. Technically, I've met him.
I don't think other than that I've met anybody, though.
I actually went to his wedding. I love The Walking Dead. Who did your cousin play? So there's an episode where after Glenn dies, Maggie, like, they take this guy prisoner that they find, like, in a closet that, like, peed himself. And Maggie takes him out and, like, executes him. The guy that she executes is my cousin. It's if we weren't on YouTube, it'd be a lot easier to explain and I could be more graphic, but you know, we're online, so.
What's his name?
My cousin?
Yeah.
Adam Fristow.
Adam Fristow, that's right.
But the character, I don't think the character had a name.
Oh, I have a story for you after you're done.
But he's the guy, so in the scene that they find him, he's like, I don't want to say it because it's kind of vulgar.
Don't. We don't want to be banned or muted or anything.
August said, "OMG, I totally remember that character. What a way to go out." Yeah, I know. I would volunteer to be killed by Maggie. She's one of those characters that
don't
you kind of
say the K word too much or you'll get muted.
She's one of those characters that I could imagine that being my wife, you know.
That I would execute you?
You would be Maggie, I think.
Okay. I don't know if that's a compliment.
I was in Spokane. A friend thought this would be the perfect place for me. It is.
Okay, I have met a celebrity. If anybody ever listened to the Pussycat Dolls, when they were a big deal, I grew up dancing with one of the Pussycat Dolls. She is from Warrensburg, Missouri. Her name is Kimberly Wyatt. She was the blonde one with the mohawk that always had her leg up in the air in some way. She babysat me when I was really little. She was the assistant in some of the classes that I used to teach, or that I used to dance in whenever I was really little. And then she also, like, once she was, you know, famous and was on the Pussycat Dolls, she came back into town and, like, I met her, like, not met her, but got to see her and, got to go to, I just messed this up. Okay, that one needs to go. Alright, got it. Anyway, so I've met Kimberly Wyatt from the Pussycat Dolls. I grew up with her. I feel like people probably don't know who I'm talking about. But that would be it for me.
I guess technically I've met Tech 9, if you know who that is. Sold him some jewelry at Costco.
People in Kansas City probably, unless they're from Kansas City, they probably don't know who Tech 9 is.
Right. I've met actors who played Neville, Lucius, Percy, Fred, and George. Oh, so jealous, August. So jealous.
Wow.
Hashtag jelly.
How? Like, where? How did you meet them? That's what I want to know. I'm French braiding Grace's hair. I don't think I've ever done this before.
All such nice people. I bet they are. Like,
They seem like people from. Are they from Britain?
mm-hmm.
They seem like they're just different than people from our country. Like they just seem so genuine.
Yeah.
And like fame didn't get to them in the same way that it does a lot of celebrities from our country, from America. I don't know why I French braid my doll's hair anymore, because I'm never going to leave it like this.
You can French braid my hair.
No. I can French braid Oliver's hair, though.
I like that.
What you doing, babe?
I've met all of them at cons. I make a point just to go up and talking to every celebrity guest I can. Those are just the ones
I'll
from
have
Harry
Daddy go
Potter.
there.
Meebook says,
You were waiting for half an hour for your candy?
Meebook says, Dewey also met another beautiful and awesome celebrity. He met Miss Sarah. That's right. I didn't just meet her. I married her.
Can you go get his candy out of the car?
Yeah.
Does he know where it is? Or do you know where it is?
I can try. There it is.
So you've met all of them at cons. Have you been to, did you go to Comic-Con then? Because that'd be awesome. If you were at Comic-Con. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I love Grace. And I love her hair. Somebody asked earlier my favorite like wigs like that exist. Like Grace is one of my favorites. She's such a good wig. I love her cute little side bangs. See, she's so cute. My husband's gonna be excited that you're back, Theo. I met the actor that played Percy at LeakyCon and the other at Rose City Comic Con in Portland. The king is back. I thought you were going to bed. Because listen, I like to talk, so as long as people are going to be on here talking to me, I'm going to keep sitting here talking. Because if I stop the video, I'm just going to sit here and continue to do this. My husband's outside looking for my son's candy, which we left in the car because we went to that candy store in Chicago. And he decided that he needed his candy tonight, but he left it in the car for like 3 days. I also thought we were under like a severe thunderstorm warning, but I don't hear it raining or storming, so maybe not. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. We're good. It didn't get on any dolls. I thought I was going to bed once. Oh, you did not just quote Eminem. That makes my heart happy. I love me some Eminem. Is this autism? Like, meaning me? Because yes. Yes, this is. know what? I've learned to accept it, and I have become a much happier person now that I have kind of realized it. I can't believe there's still 27 people watching me dress my dolls right now. That's commitment, you guys. I appreciate it. My husband must not be able to find my son's candy. It's too bad my friends on Instagram can't come back. Are you the ones I was talking to earlier in that group chat? What's that? Oh, my husband just set off the alarm on our car. There we go. Did you find it?
Nope. Yeah, I know, right?
Let's just hope he forgets about it.
I will go back out there in the morning when there is light.
Well, he's the one who said he left it in the car.
Yeah, who knows where it is. Let's go look in here.
Okay, this might be my new favorite outfit on Grace.
There it is.
Did you really just find it?
Yep, on the kitchen counter.
Of course it was. Can I have a piece? Wait, I want a piece. Are
want a
you a
sour-
parent?
you want
if
a shark?
don't- No,
They're good.
no. I need a Sour Patch Kid or something. There.
AG Country Forever.
Why did I just French braid her hair if I was going to put a hat on her head? I don't think I like the hat anymore. There we go. Okay. Alright guys, my butt really hurts. I'm not sure if I have anything else to talk about. Do you enjoy reading? Harry Potter books, yes, but in general I don't really have a lot that I'm like super motivated to read about. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I didn't even dress half my dolls tonight. Where did my husband go? What are you doing? Oh. I'm out of things to talk about, and you're more interesting.
Almost.
I'm out of ideas, guys.
Audiobooks are still books. That's right. That's right, they are. I don't know.
Can I have some paper towels? Like 2 or 3.
Paper towels?
Yeah, I spilled my drink.
Uh-oh.
But I didn't get it on any dolls or any clothes.
Spilled her drink. Party foul.
Okay. I'm going to count who I have left.
What time is it where everybody is?
What time is it where everybody is what he just asked.
I don't know what kind of commitment we're looking at. Are you going to get Klotty?
I don't really have plans to get any other dolls, but I didn't have plans to get the 2 that I've gotten this year, so who knows? I don't currently have plans to get her, though. No. The new characters just really aren't as exciting to me as they used to be, but I think I was most excited for the 90s twins because I grew up in the 90s, so.
It's still early where August Blue is. It's 9 p.m. Been here since 4 p.m. We've been doing this for 5 hours?
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock.
Holy
7, 8,
cow.
9, 10, 11. That's 5 hours.
You guys must like my wife.
I don't know that they've all been watching for 5 hours.
August Blue's been here the whole time.
Wow. Well, I think she's actually dressing our dolls at the same time, right?
$9:02 p.m. for Alexa Joy.
I wish it was only 9.
Right.
None of the outfits that I currently have just like sitting here in this pile like are cute enough that I want to put it all in them. Like that's how I know I need to get rid of stuff. That is for my Harry Potter doll.
Well, put it on them.
I don't have a Harry right now. I ordered the wig. It'll be here soon.
Which doll are you gonna use?
I don't know. What color eyes does Harry have?
What color eyes does Harry Potter have? Mary Ellen and Melody are my childhood.
Let me change Mary Ellen. Can you hand me her? Never mind. Don't do that.
Which one?
Nothing. Never mind.
Felicity Green. Green. Harry's got green. So does Lily Potter.
Shoot. I don't think any of my dolls over there have green eyes. I don't know. I gotta look closer at them.
Which dolls have green eyes?
That is a very loaded question.
Thank you guys so much for this wonderful stream. Y'all made my birthday today. Your birthday's today?
Aw.
Well, happy birthday, me book.
I love your explanation of how to say your name.
Yeah, your explanation on how to pronounce your name is probably why I'm gonna listen to Treasure Island on the way to work tomorrow in the morning.
That's what I want to know. Tell me what you're doing. Everybody, I want to know what you're doing tomorrow.
Yep. What's everybody doing tomorrow?
What are your plans? Because I'm out of exciting things to talk about. Do I want to put McKenna in this dress? Yes, I do.
Truly honored. You should, because I'm gonna listen to me book tomorrow. Just for you.
I feel like I recall your channel name, and I don't know why.
Pride celebration. Tomorrow my friends are taking me to sushi and bubble tea for my birthday.
Oh,
Lots of
August
birthdays
babies.
going on.
Yeah.
Me book, probably not gonna do anything tomorrow too. This week has been pretty chill for me. You know what? That's as you get older.
That was our week.
As you get older, like your birthday, like sometimes you just want to not do anything.
On my birthday, all I want is to know that people closest to me thought of me. Like, I don't care about getting anything. Like, I just want to know that I was thought of. and thought, like, what would they enjoy? What would they like to do, or what would make them happy? Like, that's all I really care about. Tomorrow, we will probably sleep in as long as we can because my husband works overnight tomorrow night.
Woo!
So he's gonna try to sleep until like 1 or 2, and then he goes in. He leaves here around 3:30 and goes in at 4:30, and then I sit and I watch the clock and I count down the hours until I can put my kids in bed. Because I don't like parenting alone. However, I feel like the last 2 days we've hardly seen our kids at all.
Right.
They have discovered this YouTube channel that we have like watched and monitored and like approve of them watching. And they have just, it's called Ninja Kids, and they do like Power Ranger kind of videos, and they're obsessed. So they've been watching that pretty much nonstop. And if it means they're out of my hair after we just spent a very long time together.
Alexa is working at a car wash
Oh.
for a fundraiser.
The dance studio that I work at is closed the month of August, and so I pretty much get a month off work, which is why I have time to get out my dolls and stuff. I love her hair. I love McKenna's hair. She needs a cute little pair of shoes. How about, oh, I'm gonna put these jellies on her that Hayden had on.
My dad got me 2 new American Girl dolls for my birthday, Cecil and number 58.
Cecile.
Yep,
Did you say Cecil?
that's what it says. Just thought I'd mention that. Thanks, Dad.
Cecile and number what?
58.
What does 58 look like?
Looks like an American Girl doll.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Lily says, I'm going to an arcade with a friend tomorrow. But now I'm tempted to redress all of my dolls.
Do the arcade first and then redress the dolls later.
Take your dolls to the arcade
Take
and redress
pictures.
them there.
Make YouTube videos with your dolls at the arcade.
Yep. Make videos of your dolls playing the games.
That sounds fun. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Put my put her hair over here. I kind of love that this doll doesn't have a part. It used to annoy me, but now I love it because I can do so much with her hair that I can't do with the dolls that have a part. Like, I love it. Because then I can make her part wherever I want it. I wish they would do this more often. Go.
I went to ice cream with a friend today
love me a
because
big
he's
bow.
leaving in less than a week for college.
Aww. That's like the most bittersweet time period. When you're leaving your high school friends and starting college. It's very bittersweet. Okay, McKenna is dressed.
Number 58 is a beautiful black AG doll with a curly afro. She has the Addie
Yes.
face mold,
She's
and I've
beautiful.
wanted her for years.
She's beautiful. I want her too. I just need I need a doll with an afro. I love them. They're so pretty.
Did Samantha have a part?
No, not really, because she had bangs. So I can kind of do whatever with her hair too, but a little bit less because she's got the bangs.
I like her hair.
Yeah, her hair's cute. McKenna just has great wig. Like a great wig. Her and Grace have great wigs. I am running out of ideas here.
Dress somebody in like everything of the same color.
No. Will you hand me the doll with the purple looking tank top on with the plaid shorts? Here's Marisol or slash Desiree with her poor little retracted eyelash. Poor doll.
Green. Do green.
What?
Green.
No. Ew.
Why not? No. Ew.
Any thoughts on the new AG Wicked outfits? Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about those
Yeah.
that we saw down there.
What was the one, like the witch one?
Yeah, from Wicked.
But there were like two different ones that we saw, but the witch, like the witch one was my favorite. I've known him for 6 or 7 years, and we have been homeschooled together. Well, hopefully Alexa, he keeps in contact and it's not too big of a deal.
Sure. We homeschool our kids. I'm excited that my husband's home more this year during the day, so he can help me because clearly history is not my forte. Ew, this is ugly on her. I don't like it already. Okay, you guys gotta keep asking me questions or I'm really running out of things to talk about. I like them, but they're too expensive. Yeah. I agree. This doll is too fat for this outfit. I also think it does not look good on her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell this outfit. I don't like it so far. Who is your all-time favorite doll? So last night, well, hang on, I will get back to that in just a minute. I'm first gonna answer the question, what made you decide homeschooling was the best for your family? I don't want the government to be in charge of what my children learn and when they learn it. I would like that to be my decision since I am their parent. And so that's pretty much why. We just feel like if that's something that should be our decision, when they're gonna learn certain things that they need to learn. And I don't want the public school system / the government to be in charge of that.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much why. And honestly, when we met, I want to say like it was really one of the things we talked about really early.
Yeah.
That we both wanted to homeschool because his siblings were homeschooled and him and I were not. But I was homeschooled in 5th grade and I really loved it, and you know, I think that kind of started it.
Well,
so we just
also,
kind of always knew. We just always knew we were going to homeschool.
Yeah. Also, public school seems to focus on teaching kids only one
way to do things, and my kids are not a square, so you can't shove them through a square hole when they're not a square. One is a circle and one is a triangle. You can't shove them through a square. It's just not going to work. So I wanted to be able to adapt the way that they are taught and based on the way that they learn the best. Because nobody ever did that for me and it sucked. So that would be the answer to that question.
Do you think you'll teach your children cursive?
Yeah.
I think we should. Like, whether or not it's necessary for the future, who knows? But there are things that we learned when we were growing up that aren't taught at all now because technology has made it irrelevant. But I also feel like there is the potential there that technology might not be there. And so they need to know how to do things without it. And so yeah, I think we probably will.
I don't really like this outfit on her, but
Who is your all-time favorite?
it depends on what line.
Well, I like that one you've got in your hand. I like her hair.
I curl her hair.
I have a hard time picking a favorite because, like, sometimes I think my favorite is Felicity. Just because her red hair and the way her hair curls is...
Red hair and a hand-me-down robe.
Yep, she must be a Weasley. But I say that, but then I like who's the long blonde hair when you were looking at
Julie.
her? Julie. I like Julie. I like the one with like long curly hair that's behind you. I like the new one. I just like them all.
List of things I never thought I'd hear my husband say.
Right.
It depends. My favorite historical doll, if I had to pick one, would be Samantha or Kit. It's kind of an even tie. My favorite girl of the year is my favorite one to look at would be Sage. She's just stunning. And Blair. Sage and Blair. I think it's a redheaded thing. Like, I love how just gorgeous they are to look at. And then my favorite, just like you, oh Lord. Probably number 25.
Which one's that?
Hayden, right here. And then is that all? Probably my favorite like best friend doll would be Elizabeth. I think that's it. But I love Leah too. I can't pick, guys. I can't pick. There we go. There's Desiree. What shoes go with this? Anybody tell me? I don't know.
Those red ones.
No, they don't. Can you look it up? Look up like Blair gardening outfit or something. Because I know I have them. I just don't know what they look like. I'm glad you're going to do that. My father's first reader is printed in cursive. And what about reprints of old documents, even old family correspondence? Right. So yeah, I just need to learn it. My all-time favorites are Felicity and Elizabeth. I have 3 sets of them. Hey, I have 2 Felicities. I have 5 or 6 Kit dolls. I have 6 Kit dolls. And I have at least 4 Samanthas. So no judgment here. Can you zoom in on that? Oh my God, did I even put the right headband with her? Man, look at me. I am on it.
Are they right here?
No, No. Because those don't have have like a. Nope. Those are Logan's. I'm gonna find these. You know what? Oh no! I was about to put these green shoes on her. But this green shoe is missing the bottom. Like the black sole on the bottom of it.
Oh. August Blue. I'm an amateur genealogist, and cursive is so important for maintaining historical documents. That is so true. I've recently started looking back into my own genealogy and reading documents from, from the 1700s is really difficult, let alone if I didn't know how to read cursive.
Yeah. I feel like my Kirsten might be wearing the boots that is supposed to go with Blair's outfit.
Sarah, methinks you are tired.
I'm losing things to talk about. I'm losing steam because I'm losing things to talk about. I'm not tired. I just am not sure what to discuss. I feel like I'm just going to be rehashing the same things over and over again. I could talk about my kids. I could talk about Harry Potter some more.
JB Love. Just got home from work. Glad you're still on. You were watching us while you were at work? Census records are a pain to read. Yep.
Alright, here's Desiree with her poor retracted eyelash that I've never fixed. Never will. I probably never will.
That's why I was on mobile. Just don't get in trouble with your boss because of us. Just saying.
Her wig is so crooked. It makes me so mad that I didn't notice it when I bought her. Like over here on this side, there's like a good half an inch between her ear and her wig. And then on this side, her wig is touching her ear. Very annoying. But it's my fault. I bought her like that. I got her at the New York store, and we were in the New York store for like a half an hour maybe, and I wasn't with like my mom, I was with like my dance teachers, so I had to just pick one and run. Poor Desiree with her incomplete eyelashes. Yep. Yep. You curled her hair so gorgeously. Yeah. I mean, you can't really tell. Like, I have a headband in her right now, so you can tell with the headband, but in general, I've never once brushed through this doll's hair ever since I curled it, because I'm afraid that it won't look good after I do. I'll take one curl out and brush through an individual curl, but I have not like just brushed through her hair before. Ever since I did that. She even still has nail polish on. I can't believe I did that back in the day, all the stuff I used to do to my dolls. Okay. Stay there. I need to put my number 21 doll head on a body. You know a doll that I love? That I don't know if you guys even know that I have? It's this one. She is a stinking cutie. I don't know what number she is. I feel like it's number 53, but I also think that's wrong. But she is so cute. I love her. She needs a good Target mom outfit on. Babe, come help me style this doll.
Okay. Come. All right. Blonde hair, glasses. Let me see your face. Okay.
Your butt is straight in the camera. I'm just telling you. How about like a floor length skirt? No.
Oh, this. There.
I don't think that goes with her blonde hair. I'll have this hoodie.
Are you trusting my ability to pick out a Target mom or not? Like,
How about this? I could tie it up. With this. Oh, okay. No. Those are ugly.
the whole point of a Target mom is to be tacky
This is gonna be tacky.
and to have like a pumpkin spice from Starbucks in your hand.
Well, I ran out of those shirts and outfits. Except for the one Blair is wearing.
And here.
I need more cardigan sweaters. Somebody needs to tell me where I can get more of those. I live in those.
Hi, Sarah. Longtime fan. So cool seeing you from college to being a mom. Do you think you'll have any more kids?
Nope.
Not if I can help it.
That would be a no. No more babies. If you could promise me my third kid would be a girl, I would do it. But you can't promise me that. So
Yeah, I
I'm
would
not
have a
doing
girl. If we had it, if we could guarantee we had a girl, okay. But in the meantime, no thanks. We're good. But they said Etsy maybe for more cardigans.
I know that's where I got them before. I just was hoping Temu would have them. Not that I don't want to support small businesses, but Temu is more in my price range right now. I made these jeans out of an old pair of my jeans. Did you know that?
Did you really?
I sure did. And they are one of my favorite pairs. And then I used sandpaper to distress them.
That's awesome.
I know. I'm awesome.
I know. I've watched you have babies. I know.
We don't need to discuss that.
Just saying. Temu has everything.
They do. I have a problem. It's called Temu. It's where my cup is from. That's where my sweatshirt that I'm wearing right now is from. Oh my god, okay. Look how freaking cute she is.
Just saying. Target mom.
Does she need a jacket? Or is she cute like this? What about with the red tennis shoes? The red sneakers?
Nope. White sandals.
No. I'm sorry. In what world do we wear flare-like jeans with sandals? You don't.
Target.
You don't. No, I'm not doing that.
All right, purple. Purple shoes.
She just had on the purple shoes.
Yeah, but they go with the yellow.
How does red not go with yellow?
Purple and yellow are opposites on the color wheel.
And red and yellow are right next to each other.
Yeah,
Practically.
purple and yellow. You should make more how-to videos. Those were always my favorite. Learned how to do
what?
so many hairstyles from you. How to make stop motions. Yeah, how to do what?
Because I feel like I kind of beat that horse to death with the how-to videos.
How to beat a horse to death.
Oh, cute. She's cute.
Just saying.
What do I do with her hair? I gotta change her hair up a little bit.
How do you wash doll's hair now?
Very differently from what I used to do.
Megan Shin. So I don't think Megan was in the group when we were talking about it earlier. Can you do an AG meetup in Orlando? I would sprint to meet you.
We're going there in January.
We will be there the last week of January.
The last week and weekend of January. We will be there. And we will plan a day to go to the American Girl store. I may be alone, but I'll go. Because we usually spend the entire week at Universal. Ooh, her hair is tangly. Man, what? How does their hair get tangly when they're sitting on a bookshelf?
OMG, my childhood idol said my name. Say it. Megan Shin.
Megan Shin.
She said it. She said it.
But yes, we are doing a meetup. How do I wash my doll's hair now? I definitely do it different. I use actual doll hair wig, like doll wig shampoo. And I follow the instructions on for the doll wig shampoo. I definitely don't use my regular shampoo and conditioner that I used to use, and I definitely get their wig wet. I know back in the day I used to like avidly say, don't get their wig wet, because I didn't know you could, but you can, and I know that now, as long as you're not using really hot water that's not going to loosen the glue. I have a question for those of you that remove wigs often. How do you remove a wig on a doll without ruining the wig that you're taking off? Because that is an art form I have yet to ever accomplish. Okay, I'm thinking I'm going to just leave this doll's hair down. Why is it so tangled? It must be the dust, I bet. It's making her hair all ugh, and it's staticky.
I thought you were Oliver. Just like pizza. Do you have braids in your doll's hair now?
Are you asking me that question?
Yep.
Grace has braids in her hair right now. I won't leave them in there. I'll probably take them out tomorrow.
This person says, but there are so many people who haven't seen those how-tos and all the changes you have made.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about doing like a
Maybe
recreation.
like remake your how-tos.
Yeah, like at one point I thought, well, what I'll do is I'll just put a thumbnail with all of them and that'll draw attention to them. But for me, if I'm looking through YouTube and I see a video of like if I'm looking up something about my iPhone and I need to know how to do it, if I see a video that's 2 years old, I'm not gonna watch it.
Let's go in there.
I'm gonna find a video that's like 2 months old and be like, okay, this must be what I need.
Yeah.
So I feel like people probably think that too with American Girl videos. Like if they're looking it up, they're not gonna watch a video from 13 years ago that has no thumbnail, that has a really crappy title or description or whatever. So I have thought about that, about re-uploading some of my old videos, but I think rather than that, I think doing an updated version of a lot of my videos would be a better idea.
JV Love said, I remember you fixed Kit's leg and said she'll be in a dance video, but she never ended up in one.
Yeah, I said a lot of things that never came to pass. That's for sure. What did he just take and run off with? Okay, she's cute.
Also, Megan Shin, how are the RV plans going? Sorry if you answered before.
We still have those plans. They're just not necessarily like they're slow going because we need to downsize our stuff inside our house before we buy an RV, so that we could like sell our house and then use that money that we sell our house for to buy an RV. So it's still a plan and it's still a goal that we're working towards, but it's a long time going. And we thought it was ridiculous that it was taking us so long until we talked to our friends. And our friend was like, oh no, it definitely took me over a year to downsize enough of my house to be able to get an RV. So that made us feel a little bit better about it. So yeah, it's still happening. And then I'd be able, oh my God, well, how fun would that be? I could go on tour, babe. I could tour around the country and meet all these people.
AG on tour.
No, SWD on tour. That'd be fun.
Accio Potter, Stephenswodadancer and Accio Potter crew.
We have to put our logos. I need to make a logo for my channel, but we need to put them on the side of our RV. Then if you ever see us, you have to wave and
chase her with the
chase
doll.
us down. Yeah. By the way, I just looked at the doll earlier, like my custom create your own doll. I didn't know she said one of a kind on the bottom of her foot. That's pretty cool.
Honestly, seeing Sarah just dressing up her dolls in silence is very relaxing. It's like American Girl ASMR. You could capitalize on that.
ASMR.
You
ASMR
guys are
freaks
so
me
funny.
out.
That would make a good video going to all the AG stores. All 3 of them.
There's more than 3. Somebody tell me how many there are. I know there's one in Chicago and New York and Orlando.
Somebody said Tennessee earlier.
Which ones did they not close? I know their flagship stores are open, but which did they not close? Because I thought that they were closing all except for the 3. But I am obviously learning that that's not true. She is stunning. She needs a name. She doesn't have one. Please help
Gabby.
me. No. I have a Gabby, but that's so basic. I would say Blair because she looks like a Blair. I actually think I might have named her Blair, and then the Blair doll came out.
Tessa.
No. Los Angeles is still open. Yes, LA, New York, Chicago, and then what else? They're opening up a new LA store with no date so far, but they have a pop-up one. You know what? I don't have...
Starla.
Well, I just read that. I don't have a doll named Scarlet. But I like that name. She doesn't look like a Scarlet, though. Because she doesn't have red hair. I'm obsessed with Scarlett Johansson.
I mean, I can't blame you. Didn't you name her Bailey?
How does somebody remember that?
These people know, like...
Wait, did I put her in a video? I thought I just got her like a couple years ago. She looks like a Bailey. That sounds like something I would have named her. Because when I was thinking about it, I'm like, oh, Haley would be a cute name for her. I just had that thought like 20 seconds ago.
There's a store in Nashville.
There's a store in Nashville, okay. I think you said it in All Your Dolls Live. In All Your Dolls Live. I believe you. So she's been named. Her name is Bailey. I need to write these names down because I have forgotten a good chunk of them. Like, I'm telling you, the one that I named Hadley, if somebody had not told me that my husband bought me Hadley, I never would have known that doll's name was Hadley, and I would have had to rename her.
You gotta make name necklaces again.
Yeah. I think I did that for like my first 10 dolls, and then I was like, Done. I'm not doing that again. That took
I want
forever.
what Bella has, but with some.
But it did. It was
I'm not
effective
doing peanut butter, but you can have one.
for my
Well,
old
I don't
lady
want
brain.
one.
She is so cute.
That's gross.
OMG, I was about to type in Haley just now.
Yes. No, I'm serious. I really was thinking as I'm looking at it, I'm like, she kind of looks like she could be a Haley, but I think I might have a doll named Haley. I just don't remember. And then you said Bailey, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, there we go. That's why it looks familiar.
My CYO is Haley Joe.
Nice.
That rhymes.
What are you doing?
That's what he's doing.
Here's my tiny babies. Are they cute? They're both with the squishy bodies. Although I do want one of the itty bitty babies. I need to buy one. I almost bought one, but instead I bought the Slytherin sweater with the scarf and stuff. You know who I'm gonna dress? I'm gonna dress these two right here. Alright, now this is obviously Leah, but this doll does not have a name. She has a gorgeous wig, but no name. So, this girlfriend.
Do you still have your mini dolls?
Yeah. Yes, I do. They are somewhere in the pile of stuff that is off camera. I love this outfit on her because it like really fully encompasses all the, look at all the beautiful colors in her wig. She even has like tinsel in her wig. I freaking love it. This is a Nikki doll that I ended up rewigging. I don't know how I got her, where I got her, why I got her, when I got her. But her wig is just, I mean, come on. It's stunning. I think it's Exquisite Doll Designs, in case anybody wants to know.
Do you
I haven't taken this out. Yes, it is Exquisite Doll Designs Wildflower Bling. Do I what?
Do you wish you studied something different or did anything different in college?
Yeah. If I could go back, I wouldn't have majored in dance. I mean, I always say that. I am one of the people that gets to say that I use my degree every single day. Because I do. I teach dance, right? Like, I do use it all the time. But at the same time, I was always too scared to quit dancing and try something else. And I just, now being into the things in college that I was into, like filmmaking and photography and making videos with my American Girl dolls and, you know, like as an adult, like cosplay and just all of the video editing, and I can't help but wonder if I would have been happier doing something else. I just never knew what I would do. So I just stuck with dance because it was just familiar and comfortable. It was comfortable to stick with dance, but do I regret not doing something different? Yes. I regret not trying something else. Because I just wonder what did I miss out on that I would have maybe liked. So I think that people asking you at 17 years old to find something to major in that you're going to want to then spend the rest of your life doing is insane.
Right. It's
Even at 20, I didn't know what was really going to make me happy. I mean,
it's unfair and unrealistic.
yeah. You should be able to feel like you have the time to figure stuff like that out without being made to feel guilty for not immediately graduating and going to college. Like, I don't think I wasted my money, but I also do think I wasted my money. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it turned out okay, but I am one of the few people that I went to college with that actually still dances or teaches dance. I'll say that. And I don't know if I only teach dance because it's comfortable. It's what I know. It's what I do. And so I make it what I love. but I don't know if doing something else would fulfill me just as much in my life, and would it make me so stressed out at times? Because it is stressful. Like, it seems like an easy job or whatever, but like it really kind of sucks sometimes. It's one of those where, like, because I am autistic, I think that you go into this comfort zone and you kind of stick with what you know, and that's what I did, and I don't regret it, but I know I missed out on things I could have tried for fear of the unknown.
Lily said, I'm only just realizing what my major should have been 2 years after college. And I commented, you're still kicking.
It's not too late.
It's not too late, honestly. I majored in early childhood / special ed, to go into early intervention. I wasn't able to use it.
I was gonna double major in early childhood education, but I decided not to because I knew that out of college I was going to, I was gonna homeschool my kids, and I knew that I couldn't homeschool them. Like, or that major would be kind of wasted if I had double majored, like, that time and energy, knowing that I would only use it for a few years before I had my own kids.
Megan Shin said, thanks for giving such an open answer.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, that's a good thing. There's no point in being closed and ashamed of your choices, you know.
Right, I'm not. I mean,
none of us can go back and change it, but all we can do is change what we do in the future.
I regret it and I don't. And I wish the answer was a more clear cut than that, but it's just not.
JV Love says, this is random, but do you still talk to Brittany and Lydia?
No. That would be a no. I definitely don't.
Brittany for sure no.
Brittany did something very much that I disagree with. She really hurt our friend in the process, and it was really crappy, and I have not spoken to her since then, or really since shortly after our wedding. Lydia, I don't talk to her, but it's not for lack of, like, we would be friends. Oh, hey, look, here's these shoes I was looking for. We'd be friends. They're right in the middle of raising babies, and so are we, and, you know, we're just busy, and that's where we're at. We're just busy. But I still love Lydia, and we probably still have some things in common. I mean, she teaches dance at a studio in Blue Springs, and I teach dance at another studio. So I think we'd be friends if we talked, but we don't really talk that often. Brittany, we don't talk, but it's by choice. It is not the kind of person I want to be around or have my kids around. But I love her daughter.
Yeah, her daughter's cool.
Her daughter, Lila, so Brittany's ex-husband is, like, best friends with my husband, with Dewey, and, like, seeing them with their daughter, with their daughter, Lila, is just really cute, like.
JV Love, sorry to hear about that. That's tea I didn't know happened.
Yeah, I don't really, I don't share that kind of stuff, but not because I don't want to. I think I just, it just hasn't come up in conversation. It's not like a sore subject or anything. I'm just not going to air her dirty laundry on the internet. But yes. All right. Give me another question. I'll keep talking while I do hair. Rhoda, yeah. We need to rise above our assumed mistakes. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna braid each side of this doll's hair into like a little ponytail in the back. Does that sound cute? I hope so, because I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Do you still have Meredith?
I scalped that doll. Her hair is in a container in my other bedroom. But I totally scalped that poor doll. I actually don't know what she is wearing now, or what kind of wig she has on now. Like, I took her hair off because it just was awful, and I put a different wig on her. But what did I put? I feel like she's probably in perhaps my pile of dolls that I'm gonna sell. Does anybody remember what doll Meredith was before I changed her hair? Because that would help me figure out where she's at. I feel like she was a Molly doll, perhaps, or maybe Samantha, or maybe Kirsten. I don't know.
She was your cousin's Kirsten doll.
Okay, she was a Kirsten doll. All right. I will hop up and as soon as I get this doll's hair back.
How did you approach the subject of you being a doll collector with your husband before you started dating?
I don't remember. Do you?
She tied me up in the basement for about 36 hours with no food or water, and just kidding, don't hurt me.
Oh no. Stay put.
Sarah scalped Meredith's weave. No.
Yes, I did. I ripped it all off.
In all honesty, though,
Looked awful.
she told me she had a doll channel when we started dating, and
Dude, this wig is everything.
when she told me how many followers she had, I was like, "Oh, that's cool," and I didn't really think anything of it. But so I don't know that
so
I
I
even...
told him from the beginning.
She told me from the beginning, but I didn't realize.
Yeah, then people started calling my mother's house, and then we had to give my husband a fake name.
I didn't realize how big of a thing it was
They
until
were
it was
straight up stalking.
until it was too late, and then I couldn't get out. So. So here I am, Mr. Stephenswodadancer.
You love it, and you know it.
Daddy's about then we leave our house.
Put her outside.
Let her outside.
Go let her out. You can open the door.
Where do you get those?
Nowhere.
Go let her outside.
Go let her out and you can have one.
Easy. Come on. Outside. Go outside.
Okay. There's that doll. Sarah scalped Meredith's weave. Literally. Yes, I did, and I have no regrets.
Alright.
It was ugly.
We have one now.
See if I can find her.
Meredith. Literally the worst character in Grey's Anatomy.
You're mean. Don't talk.
Just saying, Meredith sucks.
Ooh.
As long as you we did something to
Have you thought of rewigging Alyssa?
Can I have
I remember your old pics took your other cousin's number 3 wig off, and it looked good too.
I am fairly confident that I re-wigged and sold that Kirsten doll that I turned into Meredith. Wait a second. Unless that's her. Hold on. If you have blue eyes, it is you. Nope. Yes, you do. Here she is. Found her. Here is Meredith Grey in all her glory.
Nope.
She's got this beautiful wig.
I love
Now.
it. Love that wig.
Look at that. Can you see that on camera?
Have you seen the movie Coraline?
Can you see that on camera, babe? Look at all the purple and the pink and the blues.
Kinda. We can kind of see it. Yeah, we can see it.
Yep.
I don't
Here
think
she
we
is.
have seen Coraline. Is that a Tim Burton movie?
No, we have. I have not seen that. Okay. All right. Well, since I've got her, I may as well change her. She's one of my favorites. Actually, I was thinking about making her into Nymphadora Tonks.
Ooh, that'd be a good one.
I feel like she's given me Tonks vibes with this wig. But I kind of feel
Don't
like
call me Nymphadora.
She needs me to change where her wig is at and put it in the middle. Give her a center part. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is why as an adult I don't glue down their wigs. And I don't have to commit. That's so final when you glue on a wig. I like to be able to change it.
Says you should make a public Google Photos page with all your old Picasso pics.
How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I actually found all my Google Photos the other day, and I found pictures of from 2008, 2009, and they were I was getting on Canva, and I was trying to get on, I tried to attach my Google Photos, my Google account to my Canva, and it pulled up pictures from when I was in college, all the old pictures of my dolls, all the hippie pictures and all of the pictures of my dolls in their window, my senior year, and man, it brought back a lot of memories. Okay, I gotta change her. Let's give her some Nymphadora.
That purple
outfit.
wig is also giving Twilight Sparkle vibes from My Little Pony. Twilight Sparkles.
Oh my god!
Oh,
The
wow.
shoes I just took off of this doll,
Wow.
the inside of it peeled off and is stuck to her foot. What the heck?
I love Tonks, such a great character.
So if
and
you have
perfect
these
partner for
shoes,
Lupin.
don't leave them on the doll very long.
Right. Did they get
Shit.
wet or something?
No, they've been sitting.
Wow.
It's just been sitting there. Then maybe it got too hot. I don't know. But we don't ever not have the air on.
Yeah.
I can't get it off of her.
What shoes are they?
Will you take these and show them? Not putting those back on anybody. I mean, I just peeled the lining right off of her foot.
Pink shoes, purple bows. Just regular AG shoes, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, I will say, I peeled the lining off of her foot, and it's just fine now. There's nothing on her feet, and she's fine. But
They
still,
Came off the inside though.
yeah. Is it all pulled out of the inside?
Did it stain the doll's feet?
No. Nope. Just feet.
Yeah, it's it just came
Just little feet now.
apart in there.
It might also be because she's Pleasant Company, and I've noticed that some of my really old dolls that are Pleasant Company, they get a little their
Let me just drop them in here.
yeah, the inside of their skin, their vinyl gets a little not sticky, but like
Like tacky. Almost?
tacky a little bit. It kind of depends on the doll, and it depends on what may be on the doll before that. I've really mostly noticed it with my GOTS dolls, to be totally honest.
I feel the purple wig is giving Raven from Teen Titans. Kinda, yeah.
I never watched that.
Sarah doesn't know what that is, but I know what it is.
What?
I'm a real one.
We're losing people. We only got like 13 people in there now.
Yeah, it's getting later now. I love that purple wig though.
I do too. I need something black to put on her. How about these? How about this?
Boom, black jacket.
That is brown. You colorblind
Brown.
person.
Dark brown jacket.
My husband's colorblind.
You don't have anything black.
I do. I have like a skirt that I was gonna put on her
A skirt?
with these black tights or whatever they're called. Oh, what is that?
That's pants.
Nope, not that.
The excitement, and then it fades away.
Where'd that skirt go? Here it is.
You can go white instead.
No, I'm gonna do this skirt. I just need a shirt, like a good nymphadora looking skirt. I mean shirt.
Brown jacket.
Oh, there we go. I'll do that one.
It's a navy.
That's black. My husband is colorblind. Not fully, but partially.
Maybe my wife is colorblind,
Nope.
and I'm seeing the way things are supposed to be seen.
Nope. That's a no. Uh-oh, who deleted their messages?
I don't know. Somebody did.
Did you redress your new Nikki and your new Truly Me doll? No, they're sitting behind me.
Have you had any
89
problems with dye transfer?
Is right here. She's in her Slytherin outfit, and Nikki is still in her meat outfit because I just can't figure out what I want to put her in that does like the 90s justice. So, but it did French braid her hair 2 nights ago. I need to take them out tonight so they don't get messed up, but I have not redressed them. I don't know what to put them in. They're so cute. Nikki, and I'm thinking Parker. I'm really feeling Parker. I don't know why, but I just feel Parker.
Have you had any problems with dye transfer?
No, not really.
Night, Kennedy.
Not except, or not in, like maybe back when I was like really heavy into it, but uh-oh, this.
Nikki is giving Lindsay Lohan from Freaky Friday.
Oh, yes, that would be a good character to base some outfits on.
Megan Shin said, "Did you watch Boy Meets World as a kid?"
Yeah,
I watched Boy Meets World as an adult.
#1 favorite TV show of all time.
Oh
is Boy Meets
man,
World.
it's such a good show. Such a good show.
I am beyond obsessed. She looks like Topanga! Is that, please tell me that's why you just asked me that? Because she does look like Topanga. These are not going to fit on this doll.
Ooh, me book. Do you have any scary American Girl horror stories?
No. Not really. Not that I know of anyways.
You mean like that one time that doll like moved around the room when nobody else was there? That time?
Are you talking about in that video?
Yeah. How American Girl dolls are made?
Yeah.
That's a pretty scary story.
Alright, this doll is just not going to have
Stop, son. Get out of here.
skirt on her butt. I mean, not a skirt. I don't mean that. Her tights are not going to go all the way up
Yeah,
her butt.
seeing Nikki reminded me of Boy Meets World.
Yeah. Oh my god. Can
Hang
I
on.
name this doll
Does it
Topanga?
remind you of Topanga, or does it remind you of Corey or Sean when they
Or
dress
Trini.
up? When they dress up like
When they dress up like girls? She kind of reminds me a little bit of Trini. Well, not really, because she has black curly hair, but... She definitely looks like Topanga. Actually, you know
Like
what?
that one.
Oh, you guys, now I'm going to get Isabel, and I'm going to name her Topanga.
What was Sean's name when he dressed up like a girl?
Sean didn't dress up like a... Oh. Veronica. Veronica.
That one, right there.
This one looks like Veronica?
Veronica.
Why?
It's Sean.
Veronica was Boyski.
Because, like,
That's
his hair
her name.
was, like, super short. That's Veronica was Boyski.
Was Boyski. Oh. Okay, I do not like this. Sam, I am.
It's Veronica was Boyski.
No, it's not. Oh.
You need, like a green, like, velvet
So
skirt.
I think I was in some of your past live streams, so maybe that's why you recognized my username earlier. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Probably.
You make all those dolls? No. No, I have not made all of them. What about putting her in that purple Liberty Jane outfit? Yes,
Which
that'd
one?
be cute. I put my Isabel doll in it earlier. I don't think that because this doll is a Pleasant Company doll, I don't think her butt will fit in those Liberty Jane pants because I could barely get Isabel's butt into them. These old dolls have junk in the trunk. But I don't like this. Do you like this, babe? I just think it's
Yeah, it's
weird.
Veronica was Boyski.
For Tonks. First of all, I don't think Tonks would ever be caught dead wearing a skirt.
Maybe, maybe not.
Let's see if this helps.
Jeans.
Yeah.
How many dolls do you think you're going to keep when moving into an RV? 3. We're going to keep 3. Get rid of all of them. We're probably going to keep the majority of them just in like some sort of storage, maybe at her dad's house or something. But in the RV, probably a few. A Wednesday Adam American Girl doll would be epic.
Yeah.
Remember when you always put Julie in the sparkly tunic outfit?
I love that outfit, man. I still do. For a long time, I tended to put whatever my favorite doll was in that outfit.
Which outfit is that?
It's around here somewhere. I saw it earlier. It's probably over there. It's like teal. It has jeans with it. These jeans, not the. I have more than one pair of these jeans. I have 3 or 4. Yeah, this is about as good as it's gonna get for. Oh, my Mary Ellen's little skirt. Oh, hey, will you hand me Addie, please? She's the one in the
Sure.
Christmas dress. Nope, next to her. Yep.
You said Christmas dress. That one literally has Christmas.
Yes, it
trees
does
on
have a Christmas dress on it. You're right. You were not wrong. It was not the right doll. It was this one. Put Addie in her purple dress. I love her Sunday best dress. It is the cutest.
I was not wrong. I was just wrong.
You picked a doll in the back row with a Christmas dress on. Just not the right doll. When did I get my Addie doll? I don't remember. But it was recently. Was it when we were in Branson, babe, in 2020?
I don't know.
Yes, it was because I got her in an antique store. My mom got her for me for Christmas. So if you ever want to know what contributes most to my American Girl addiction, it's my parents, okay? Because they don't say no to me. They just don't.
They don't at all.
Hang on. Why does this doll have American Girl tag and no... She has American Girl on the back of her neck and she has no side, like, tag. If anyone knows why, please tell me because I have never noticed that.
Yay, Addie. She's such a beautiful doll, and
Oh,
I
people used
absolutely
to
love
give
her
me-
clothes. Her hair is so gorgeous and long.
People used to give me endless shit because I did not have Addie.
Really?
I mean, like, calling me racist, essentially. And I was like, I literally just don't have her because I don't know how to deal with textured hair. And I still, my friends, I don't know how to deal with textured hair to this day. That is why her hair is still up. A, because I don't know how to take care of it. And B, because I love the hairstyle that she has. And I don't see a reason to need to take it out because I'm not a little girl anymore. And I don't have that desire to sit and play with her hair for hours on end. Because if I want to do that, I'll do it with a doll that I know I can put their hair back up. This hairstyle, I don't know that I could put it back. And I don't know that I would want to take it out.
What dress did your Addie have?
Just now, she
Like the one she was in or the one she's in now?
was in her Christmas dress, which I bought. I want to say this Christmas dress came on this doll when I got her. So I got her at an antique store in Branson, Missouri. She was in her box, but I want to say she was maybe like $75 or so. And she didn't have her meat dress. She was wearing the Christmas dress instead. And I already had Addie's Sunday best dress because I just already had it. Because I love this dress. But I love the purple dress with her skin tone. It is beautiful. She's stunning. Like, I'm really mad that I spent so long not having her. I honestly, at one point, had so many other dolls on my list, like, I just kind of skipped over her, like, frequently, because her collection wasn't my favorite, but, man, she's beautiful. I really want to know why her body is Pleasant Company, because even the strings are definitely Pleasant Company strings, and her neck says American Girl, her neck stamp. It's very strange. But isn't she pretty?
So Lily says, I remember your Downy Dunk video. You said you didn't like the name Jess. Is that still true? JV Love says, she might have a new head with her old body.
It's gotta be a new head with an old PC body. But I just don't know if I did that or if she came like that. Because I have another Addie that's hair is super messed up that I'm selling. And I don't know if I swapped their bodies for some reason.
JV Love says she definitely has a Be Forever head because of the blue ribbons.
Oh.
Me Book says she looks so gorgeous. She practically looks good in anything.
Yeah.
And Megan Shin says it's funny hearing you curse.
Oh,
It's funny hearing you curse. I still think we are still 10.
I definitely just knocked over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dolls at a time. 6 dolls. And one of them messed up my live video. Get back.
We are 10 years old.
Okay, Hayden, you messed up my live feed there. Okay, I'm gonna grab my other Addie and see if maybe I swapped their bodies. Nope, she definitely has no strings no. She's definitely a PC Addie as well.
I have her currently wearing Cecile's dark blue dress, or dark blue meat dress, and she looks gorgeous in it.
This doll's wig is gonna need to be removed, and I'm gonna have to give her a new wig. But she is very old. Her neck stamp says Pleasant Company 148/16. And she also has like the soft eyelashes, and she has the eyebrows, like the colored like the weird colored eyebrows, I think. Let me bring her closer.
There's an Etsy seller that makes Addie replacement wigs.
Can you see her on there? Oh.
I don't know.
I can.
Bring her down. There you go. A little bit.
See, she's got the eyebrows that are different color.
Be Forever Addies have feathered brows, while older ones don't. They have lined brows.
Her neck stamp says Pleasant Company in it.
What is a day in your life like, Dewey? I know Sarah teaches dance, as she said. I don't even know. Like,
He does what I tell him to do.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so I have a Be Forever headed Addie with a PC body. But what's still weird to me is that her skin, like, I don't know if this is going to show up on camera, but her skin on this doll is so much darker on their bodies than this doll.
Can you get
It's
over that way?
super weird. Like,
Where's your drink?
this is definitely the old soft PC vinyl, but this is definitely not. Surely somebody just... No, because her body feels PC, but her legs and arms don't. And obviously her head isn't. Huh. And yeah, Addie she definitely has the feathered eyes. And so somebody yesterday asked me if the Be Forever, if I liked them, and I kind of said no, but kind of mixed feelings. And I think that the Be Forever Addie, I prefer the Be Forever Addie over PC Addie. Yeah, I definitely like her better. And I got her with the intention to sell her. Uh-oh. There we go. So they replace all the limbs. I don't know. Even with the roughed up wig, Addie is still beautiful. Yes, she is. Probably one of the most beautiful and unique looking historical dolls out there. Yeah, she's beautiful. I am really mad that I spent so many years not having her. But honestly, at the end of the day, it was not because I didn't want her. It's because her hair scared me. I really was scared about her hair. And so now I see that it wasn't nearly as big of a deal as Actually, I don't know if it was a big deal because I have yet to ever actually style Addie's hair. But I don't know why it never occurred to me to, like, just buy her. And even though I wasn't going to change her hair, like to buy her and then just choose not to change her hair. You know? It was kind of one of those things where, like, I saw her in person and, like, this seller that I purchased her from, they had a bunch of other dolls. And they were dolls I didn't have. But I just fell in love with this specific doll. And I just knew that she needed to come home with me. So, yes, she was my Christmas present from my mom in 2020. But I did get to pick her out in person because they had her at this antique store in Branson. You could have braided her hair if you did want to play with it. Yeah. I wish you still sold on the AG resale Facebook pages. I hope I can own one of the dolls you were selling. I think I'm going to go through Mercari when I go to sell my dolls, because I think that's the easiest way to do it. But yeah, I don't know if I was selling a lot of stuff on the resale pages there for a minute. Okay, she's dressed. She's beautiful. I just want to look at her. Do you ever just stare at some of your dolls? Like, which doll do you catch yourself just staring at the most often? For me, it's definitely my 87 white body Molly doll. She's the one that I can't get enough of her. I just can't stare at her enough. She's stunning. And then Blair, I feel like I keep bringing up Blair. Nikki's another one that I just love. Somebody asked me earlier about Jess. I re-wigged my Jess. She doesn't have a name anymore. I don't know what it should be. Another one I stare at a lot, and I kind of always have, is any of my kit dolls. Hayden, Felicity, Elizabeth, Bailey. Is Bella Swan still in the rainbow wig? No, my Bella Swan doll is actually right here. She is right here. She is in this beautiful purple wig, which I love. But this rainbow outfit I got on Facebook, I believe, from an Etsy, from like a seller that makes them and sells them on Etsy. But yeah, no, she's still in her purple wig. It's my Bella. She needs an outfit, but I was actually thinking about making her tonks because of the hair, but this one is a little bit more edgy. I think this wig's a little edgier, so I think I'll probably go with her. But I need to change her outfit. She's been in this rainbow outfit for a long time. Do you think you'll put the old one back? The old wig? What made you pick Auburn for her original wig? Doesn't she have brown hair? Are we talking about this doll? Because this doll was a Samantha doll, I believe. Yeah, this was a Samantha doll. And I picked Auburn because I wanted to make her look like Bella Swan from Twilight. And I don't know that I'll ever go back to what her original wig was because she was a Samantha. I actually believe that the Samantha wig that this doll had was the one that I put on my Pleasant Company Samantha that I have today. I'm pretty sure that that was where she came from. Where her wig came from. Or where her wig went to. I actually don't even know. I think I just got that head by itself. If I'm being completely honest. Alright, she needs a cute little fall looking outfit. What do we think? I'm running out of leggings. I'm gonna have to use jeans, I think. I'll do maybe some jeans. Ooh, what about these? These are cute. Do these with I'll make her look like Bella. Yeah, that wig is on your OG Sam. I'm glad you remember. The skateboard jacket. Oh yeah, that'd be cute. That would be cute.
Let's do front flips.
It is 12:30 a.m., friends. I'm gonna have to call it soon. My kids need to go to bed. I just heard them run in the bedroom yelling, "Let's do front flips." I think we're gonna need to be wrapping it up here since I said I was stopping at 10. And it's 12:30.
What's 2.5 more hours?
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's cute. I like like that. The yellow skirt that comes with this outfit is on the Gabriella doll right now. These pants look too big for her. That's how you know they're getting out of style. Look how big they look on her.
Huh?
They would never make pants that big now.
Need some Doc Martens.
Alright, friends, once I'm done dressing this doll, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. I don't know if they're going to get finished being dressed tonight. I'm thinking no. But we are definitely night owls in my house. Considering it's 12:30 and my kids are still awake. But, you know.
Remember when you got that counterfeited AG doll to fix up? I still use that video to help me out.
I do remember that. People still tag or like post that video on like the Facebook groups all the time. All the time they post that video to reference the counterfeit dolls.
What happened?
That's ugly. I got a counterfeit American Girl doll, like from China or something, and
How do you know it's counterfeit?
it was really obvious. But you couldn't really tell in pictures, but so I made a video showing on my mom's porch. My mom lives across the street from us. Well,
Used to.
my mom's house is across the street from us. She doesn't live there anymore, but I made it out on my front porch of like a regular doll versus the counterfeit doll and like showed all the differences that I could find. I don't like these pants on her. She's too skinny for these pants. Ooh, how about this? Let's do this skirt. Okay, I like this skirt, but I don't like this shirt now because it's a different purple. Let's see. You know, we may just do like a little tank top or something. I don't know. What used to go with this? Does that go with this? That looks like it could.
Sure.
Yep, sure. That's where I'm at. Sure, it goes. Let's go. Let's put it on her. There we go. I decided to start redressing all my dolls with you. Nice. I thought the bootleg AG doll looked like a crackhead or something. Right, yeah, like her eyes were all tweaking out and just like different color. Like her eyes were like different sizes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now that's a cute outfit on her. Gotta get her bow out of there. Get that bow out of your hair, girl. Give you a better color. Let me find a white bow. She needs a white bow. These are the best bows I ever made. They're so versatile. Here's a white one. They're literally the most versatile thing I ever made. These bows. Boom. Perfection. You will get shoes tomorrow, my friend. I'm not shoeing you tonight. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and jump off of here. I don't know if I'm going to do this again tomorrow. Potentially no, but if I get enough votes to do it, I might go ahead and do it. But what?
Yeah, I thought the bootleg AG doll looked like a crackhead or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Her eyes were like different sizes
And
and stuff.
Lily said, I decided to start redressing all my dolls with you.
Yes. Well, good luck. I'm really running out of things to talk about. And I also want to reference some of my pictures of my Harry Potter characters, or watch one of the movies or something, to try to find something for my Emily, who is behind me, that is naked currently. I also haven't redressed Rebecca / Rory, and she's going to be my Hermione. So I want to dig a little deeper into what I'm going to put them in.
Definitely stay in tune for your lives.
Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. Thanks for joining us, making our night a little bit less boring, a little more interesting. And we'll see you in the next one. I've been posting on Instagram every day, so if you're not following me on there, go ahead and follow me on there, and I'll keep posting on YouTube as often as I can. And I'm sure, I don't know. We'll see what kind of mood I'm in tomorrow if I do a live video tomorrow night too.
Thank you so much for this lovely stream, Sarah and Dewey. I'm so glad I stayed till the very end. This was a great birthday for me. Thank you, Accio Potter Crew. You're welcome. I'm glad we could help make your birthday better.
Yes.
Sleep well, and hope to see you tomorrow, or at least soon.
Yes, happy birthday. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And we will. I have a lot of video footage from the American Girl store in Chicago. I just need to sit down and actually edit it together, but I've been taking out my dolls for 3 days. So
Yeah.
I will get to it soon, because yes, I got a lot of footage to show you. A lot of thoughts to discuss of my thoughts on the new birthstone outfit, just all the new stuff that I saw in the stores. So, yes. Okay, good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you soon.
How do I end it?
How do you end it? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how to end this. I mean, I
Let
could
me see it.